hello, hello. It is I. She's Louise. And today, Monica. Why are you on the screen? Monica. And today, we're gonna play some more Doki Blue Skies. Maybe we're at the end of the route. I don't know. It's Christmas. Let's do Christmas things. If you watched yesterday and you're wondering, geez, did you do that important thing? The answer is no, I didn't because I'm bad. I'll do it tonight. I'll do it tonight. It's important. It's important. Anyway, let's move. Does that sound alright? Does that sound good? We got all the Dokis here already. They're Dokiing. They're Dokiing. They're panicking. Wait. Sorry, I just got distracted real quick. I'm gonna make sure that everything is sitting good. I always worry that I'm muted because I don't have feedback on when I play PC games. But yeah. Wait. It says monitor and output, but it's not monitoring. Can you hear me? Okay, my own test says yes. Okay, alright, well. That's strange that it is not outputting my audio when it should be, but I'll just change that anyway. Or, yeah, monitor off. Anyway, you don't need to worry about these kinds of things. So the last thing that happened, we went Christmas shopping with Sayori, I think. And now we're worried about the gift we're giving Natsuki, and ... Cheese? Who's in my house? Cheese, wake up! There's a Natsuki in my house. Don't want Natsuki in my house tonight. Don't want Natsuki in my house. You guys ever see that old music video? By Carmen? Don't want no monsters in my house. Did I say this before? That music video gave me nightmares. I was so scared of the alligator man. It's weird because the point of that song is to be like, I have faith in God, so demons and monsters can't hurt me. But I saw the alligator man and I was like, oh God, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. I was very little ferret at the time. Natsuki, what are you doing here? In my house. I'm here to wake you up, Baka. The Christmas party starts in an hour. And prom's tomorrow. Christmas party? Oh! Boing, meow. Adrenaline surges through my body as I throw off my covers and jump to my feet. My mind racing, I rush that's a typo. I rush down the stairs and into the kitchen. I didn't read the whole line. Searching desperately for my coat. Okay, I'm sorry. Right now I have like this irksome feeling that something is wrong about my stream and I can't place it. I feel like something's not happening right. I guess I should mention I put YouTube back on ultra low latency instead of low latency. So we'll see if that makes this crash or not. The only way to find out is to just stream it and see if we crash. Anyway, where was I? My living room is a mess, which means that, firstly, I have to... What? It's clean? I know for a fact I didn't do that. Does that mean there's a Natsuki in my house tonight? Yeah, you're welcome. I pointed the living room. My jaw unhinges and drops to the floor. I am in a state of pure shock. That was you? Yeah, I got here like an hour ago and you were still sleeping. And I got bored watching you after like the first half hour, so I cleaned. You asked me to help you set up for the party. Do you not remember? Now that she mentions it, yeah, I do remember asking her. Kinda. I mean, vaguely. It was literally 2 days ago. Well, literally, I can't remember beans. Well, I just woke up. Okay, that's besides the point. Thank you. First of all, you're a lifesaver. Yeah, yeah. Alright, secondly, what time is it? Party starts at 5, and I said it's in an hour. Do the math. So it's 11 o'clock. So it's 4? There you go. Sarcasm isn't helping, you know. It's just making me think that you're cute. That doesn't help anything. Natsuki chuckles and rolls her eyes. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Take it. Just go do your hair. It's a mess. My hair looks fine, Natsuki. Look at it. It's immaculate. Fine, fine. We still need to go shopping. You really think we have enough time to bake cookies? Hold on. I need to check something again. Something is driving me up the wall, and I can't place my finger on it. Chat, tell me if you notice anything wrong. Chat. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to get over this feeling. Anyway, no, not that. We need to get Christmas dinner. It's a Christmas miracle. Cookies would also be nice. Let's try and find a bakery on our way. Alright, hold on. What do you mean, we? Oh, I just assumed you were coming with me, since we are now joined at the hip, Natsuki. Do you not want to? Don't you love me? Natsuki doesn't love me anymore. I never said that. You stop it. You did heavily imply it, though. You hashtag heavily implied. Shut up! I can't help but smile. A little. Typical Natsuki. Didn't see that period for a second. I had to figure out what it was trying to say. Alright, I'll be down soon. Down to clown. You better be. Everyone will be here soon. I go upstairs and vomit into the toilet. I walk up into my bathroom. After taking a deep breath and gathering my bearings, I grab my comb and go to work. Now that Natsuki mentioned it, I can't help but start stressing out. Hashtag too real. All the girls are coming over to my house for our club Christmas party. Monica had brought it up Thursday during the meeting, and everyone agreed we should have one. Boy, you have school right up until Christmas, huh? I guess this is in Japan, so that makes sense. Do. I offered to host it at my house, which right now I'm regretting. Big regrets. In addition to hosting, I also offered to handle dinner, which traditionally at my house is fried chicken. Ah, yes, the very strange Japanese tradition of having KFC on Christmas. That's not a joke. It's a thing, and very intentional on KFC's part. They did it on purpose. There was an open market just begging to be filled, and they filled it. It actually surprised me when I learned that other countries don't typically get fast food for Christmas dinner. My family always did. Well, this game's set in Japan. And to each their own, I guess. I can't help but smile as a rush of old Christmas memories comes back to me. Ah, good times. Good times, good times. Sure, everything's healthy. Okay. Anyway, I meant to pick up my order in about... Oh crap, I'm 5 minutes late. They're just gonna throw my order in the garbage. That's how KFC operates. Okay, my hair looks presentable. It's time to move. You know, I like sometimes just waking up and look at my bed head, and it's like, yep, I'm just gonna live with this for today. My coworkers can deal with it. I'm just gonna look like a psychopath. It's because I am a psychopath. Ready? Yep. Yes. Cute coat, cute coat, cute coat. All right, let's go. while I put on my booties. Natsuki opens the door and lets in the icy cold air. A frigid chill washes over me as I finish tying my boots and follow Natsuki out the door. Jeez, it's cold out. You don't say. Let's just go. The party's gonna start in almost half an hour. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh, actually, I hadn't mentioned it to Natsuki, but while combing my hair, I had gotten an idea. Sayori's gonna be coming to the party anyway, and she lives right next to me. Why not have her tag along with us while we get dinner? I appreciate MC-kun thinking about Sayori, but Natsuki will get upset. Hey, cheese! What? Natsuki makes a hand motion, urging me to continue. Well, what is it? Or, hey, cheese, she meant to say. Alright, here's a throwaway idea. Feel free to throw it away. Sayori literally lives right here. Right there. I motioned towards her house. Let's get her to come with us. Sound good? Baka. Yeah, sure. I guess. Whatever. Baka. Alright. Natsuki follows me to Sayori's house, and I can't help but feel a bit awkward. Well, Natsuki doesn't have the energy to admit that she doesn't want that, because that would imply that she likes you, and tsunderes can't have that. They'll pass out from exhaustion. I was expecting Natsuki to be excited, but instead she was actually pretty apprehensive. Maybe she and Sayori had a fight? Yeah, sure, MC-kun. No, that's not it. Natsuki would have complained to me by now. The only reasonable explanation for a reaction like that is jealousy? Did MC-kun figure it out? So I need to check something real quick. Okay. Maybe. Not saying that's precisely why, but I'm certainly not dismissing it as an option. But Sayori's my friend, and nothing more. And I've told that to Natsuki plenty of times, but I'm getting the feeling she doesn't believe me. Alas, a problem for another day. Definitely not today. The day of couples in Japan. Or is that Christmas Eve? I don't know. Right now I need to focus on getting Christmas dinner. Here we are. 1 second. Uno momento. I ring the doorbell, even though I don't expect a response. To my surprise, I hear Sayori call out to me. That's always a relief when you're in Sayori's house and you hear confirmation that she's alive. 1 second. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. I didn't title the Twitch video right. I forgot that I actually do want to have Doki Doki Blue Skies in the title on this, so people know I'm specifically playing the Blue Skies mod. There we go. That makes me feel better. Alright. 1 second! Oh, she's awake. That's good. But it's 4 in the afternoon. What, does she also take naps before parties or something? Hey, it's not an uncommon thing to do. Also, stop trash-talking naps, because they're great. I wasn't trash-talking naps, dummy. Big Baka energy over here. Suddenly, the door opens, and I manage to move out of the way just in time to avoid getting smacked in the head again. MC-kun, you need to learn that doors open. Sayori still looks so cute in her casual wear. Oh, hey, Cheese. Hey, Natsuki. What are you guys doing here? Oh, well, you know how the party is in like an hour, right? Yeah, I can't wait. I was just wondering if you want to tag along with us. We're going to go into the city to get dinner. Really? Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let me get my coat. I'll be right back. Don't take too long. I'm freezing my butt off out here. I hear Sayori chuckle as she walks off and starts rummaging through her coat closet. Glancing over at Natsuki, I notice that she's staring intensely at the snow-covered ground. Hey, what's wrong? Nothing. You sure? Yes, I'm sure. Ask again and you're gonna get hit. It's freezing out here, though. You know what? I changed my mind. Sayori's not allowed. Oh, no. I'm heading back and making some hot chocolate or something. You can go with Sayori. Wait, Natsuki. Natsuki rushes off before I can finish. Oof. You've done it now, MC-kun. Cold and confused. I stand idly on Sayori's porch, watching as Natsuki walks back toward my house. Hey, where'd Natsuki go? I thought she was coming with us. Apparently not. She said it's too cold, so she went back to my house. Oh. Yeah. Alright, well, let's get moving! I start towards the city, Sayori walking alongside me. Passing my house, I can't help but sigh. What's wrong? It's Natsuki. I don't know what's up with her. Do you not? I think you had it figured out, but you just don't want to admit it. She said she was cold. Maybe it's just that. She's cold. Yeah, that makes sense, but I can't help but feel like it's something more than that. What do you mean? Well, don't know if I told you this before, but Natsuki and I had a fight a while ago. We talked and worked it out, but there's still some tension between us. It's not the tension you're thinking of, MC-kun. Oh, so what was the fight about exactly? Just stupid stuff. You know how Natsuki is. Not sure if that's how you want to phrase it. It just really sucks, though, because I Daisuke her. Well, it's just between you and me, but I'm thinking about asking her out. Oh, Sayori's not the person you should have confided in. You should have talked to Monica about it instead. Oh. Well, I'm happy for you. Oh, no, 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 no. Sayori, I'm doing your route next. It'll be fine. Thanks, Sayori. It's appreciated. Anyways. I don't know. I just can't find the right moment. It's frustrating, really. Trying to find out the right moment to ask the person you like out. You know, Sayori, if you asked MC-kun out, he would probably just say yes. You should just do it instead of feeling sad about it. It's not like he's in a relationship already. Yeah, I can relate. Zoom. I was thinking tonight maybe, but after that, I don't know. I'm not sure what's up with her. Well, you know Natsuki better than anyone. I do? Since when? When did that happen? Maybe you know exactly what she wants, but you just don't want to say it. My mom said girls want boys to read their minds, so try and read her mind, I guess. No. No, that sucks. Stop it, girls. We don't want to read your minds. We can't. Or we do want to, but we can't. What, like telepathy? Exactly. Maybe if I can find a reasonably priced psychic. Or I could ask Monica to read me her parameters. Sayori giggles. You do have a point, though. I guess I kind of have an idea. Well, what is it? I think that she's a bit jealous that I want to spend time with you. I don't know, though. Oh, well, that's okay, Cheese. You can spend time with Natsuki. No, Sayori, no. You're about to be in a relationship. I understand if you don't have time for me. No. Sayori, what are you saying? Thank you, MC-kun. Just because I want to date Natsuki doesn't mean we're not friends anymore. Look, I want this face in my life. This face is important. I'm not going to throw away my best friend just because I'm trying to get a girlfriend. But geez, us being friends makes her jealous. I don't want Natsuki to feel bad. Just start using male pronouns, Sayori. It'll fix everything. Uh, seriously, I understand. It's fine. No, that's stupid. Sayori, we've been friends for what, 14, 15 years now? That's since we were like 2 years old? Wow. I've only known Natsuki for a couple months. I'm not going to let her come in between us. Our friendship is important to me, you know? Listen, I'll talk to her about it. People in a relationship need to communicate anyways. Just don't worry about it. Sayori was staring at the ground that entire conversation, trying to avoid eye contact. I put my hand on her shoulder, causing her to look up at me. I'm serious, Sayori. No, no, this face. No. No. You're important to me. Thanks, cheese. That really means a lot. Don't mention it. I wish someone would tell me that I'm important to them. Okay, enough sappy stuff. It's Christmas Eve. We should be celebrating. Yes, we should. Anyway, the store is right up ahead. Do you want to grab a cookie? Ooh, can I get chocolate chip? Of course. Yay! We got a Christmas living room. We got wreaths. We got whatever you call these, trim. Got a Christmas tree with very sparse decorations, not lit up. We got stockings. We got a fireplace. We got Yuri blocking it. It's fine. Ooh, I have a story. I have a story. I have a story. I have a story. Really? What's it about? It was about that time Cheese and I got stuck up in a tree. I lower my head into my right hand. Oh boy. This again. Haha, this'll be good. Alright, so it was back in 5th grade, I think. Right, Cheese? Was it 5th grade? I think so. Okay, so it was back in 5th grade, and Cheese and I were out playing in the park. There were a lot of birds out that day, and Cheese and I wanted to get a better view of them. So we climbed one of the bigger trees in the park, all the way to the top. We were so high up, we were getting scared to come down. No, that's not what happened. What happened is you wanted to get a better view of the birds. I told you it was too high up, but you didn't listen, so I had to climb up and get you. But then you got scared too. I was about to say, and then I got too scared to do anything. You know how much I hate climbing? Natsuki and Yuri chuckled. It really sounded like you two got into a lot of trouble as youths. I guess you could say that. We did fool around a lot, didn't we? Don't use those words. Don't. Word phrasing, come on. Yeah, it was fun. Indeed it was. Oh, that must be Monica. I'll be right back. Yo, casual Monica! Hi. Sorry I'm late. I lost track of time again. Ha ha ha. Been playing piano, huh? Don't sweat it. I'm just glad you made it here safely. And no one's dead. That's what's important, Monica. It looks nasty out there. Yeah, it is. Well, come inside and warm up. Gladly. Monica steps inside and I close the door behind me. Her. Ah, that's so much better. Thanks for hosting this, by the way. I would have, but I'm just too busy, being Monica, to go through the party planning process, you know? Yeah, I get that. You got Monica things going on. Invading the internet, causing a new AI uprising. I get you. Anyway, dinner's on the kitchen table. We're all eating in the living room, so just grab whatever you want and come on in. Thanks, Cheese. Not a problem. The atmosphere of the movie is very oppressive, which works to further cement the hopelessness and desperation of the main character. I'm sorry, what? Oh, Yuri was just talking about the new horror movie that just came out. Oh, Kage no Hitobito? I'm gonna assume that's a real movie. I don't know, though. Yes, that's the one. Oh, cool. I heard that was pretty good. Have you seen it? Yes, I went to see it on opening night, actually. It's a remarkable movie, that's for sure. As I was saying, I believe the atmosphere is the most important element of a horror movie. Well, yeah. Kage no Hitobito bleh, is such an oppressive atmosphere. There's an aura of uncertainty present throughout the entire movie, which kept me on edge the whole time. There's no dramatic irony at all. The viewer knows as much as the characters. That's pretty good for... That's usually good for horror. Hang on. I'm just going to click a thing. Okay. The film really makes you feel what the characters are feeling, which I think is quite impressive. Yes, but Yuri, how is this furthering our narrative right now? Yuri suddenly stops when she notices all of us staring at her. Oh. Okay, she noticed. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got so caught up that, Nah, it's fine. That was actually quite interesting to listen to. You almost started dragging on, though, so good thing you stopped. Do you really mean that? Of course. Honestly, Yuri, you make a great film critic. You're really good at wording things in such a descriptive way. Well, that's very nice for you to say. Hey guys, what's up? Hi, Monica. Hey. But, Natsuki, I thought you and Monica made up. Hello, Monica. It's nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Yuri. Sorry for taking so long to get here. I lost track of time, and it was really coming down out there. Okay, she keeps bringing up that she lost track of time. Monica, were you actually up to something? Monica, you have to tell Cheese these things. Monica. Did you walk here? No, I was trying to make a electronic transport joke, but I couldn't think of words. I beeped and booped my way over. I slid down the nearest microchip. Anyway. That's gotta suck. Hopefully it'll die down by the time the party's over, especially because it'll be late at night. Hopefully. Man, I drive home in the middle of the night all the time, and it sucks when it's blizzarding. Like, I can't see nothing. Good thing I'm the only one on the road. As long as I don't fall off of the road. Because then I would be in a car accident. Or at least I would be stuck in a ditch. So what were you guys talking about? We was just talking about the new horror film, Kage no Hitobito. Oh, that. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Don't describe it again, Yuri. No, don't describe it again. How was it, Yuri? It was spectacular. Wait a second. How did you know that I went to see it? Ah, just a guess. Haha. Monica, you're cheating. You know, all this talk about movies gives me an idea. Let's make a movie. We should watch a Christmas horror movie later. Why a horror movie? Why? Yuri and Monica's eyes light up at my suggestion, while Natsuki looks apprehensive. I'm on Natsuki's side. Watch The Grinch or something. Watch Rudolph. Watch Christmas Story. I don't know. Oh, come on. Not everybody likes horror, you know. Just give it a chance. Trust me. The one I have in mind isn't like your traditional horror movie. Ooh. We're gonna have existential horror and existential depression on Christmas. Yay! Yay! Ugh, fine. Great! I'll go grab my stuff. But first, we should do our Secret Santa. There's a general murmur of agreement between the girls. Murmur. Sound like fun! Yeah, let's do it. Ooh, I hope she likes my gift. Fine, let's just get it over with. So either each girl has their own scene where they drew me as Secret Santa, or it's always Monica. Those are the options. I suppose there's a slim chance it's always Sayori. But I would not buy it always being Yuri or always being Natsuki. That would not make sense. Yeah, let me get the presents. They're in the kitchen, so give me a sec. I like the very unnecessary screen wipe into the other room and then back. I mean, I guess you gotta suggest it somehow. Alright, take your pick. I lay the presents out on the floor and everyone finds their respective gift. Okay, I'll go first. Monica shakes her present. Oh, given we would have to shuffle the whole thing. So it makes sense if you're giving your gift to your route person and your route person gives the gift to you. Otherwise, they have to, like, reshuffle everyone the whole time. Wait. Well, it still requires a shuffle. No. It would have to be Monica gives the gift to you every time. No. I'm done trying to figure this out. Let's just watch it happen. Ooh, it's light. I wonder what it could be. Better be expensive. I'm a girl of luxury. Very carefully, Monica takes off the wrapping paper and holds up the vinyl for us to see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Sayori got Monica. Oh my god, I've been wanting this for so long. Not waiting for this for so long. What is it? It's a vinyl of the greatest hits by my favorite band of all time. Rush, right, Monica? I remember. It was Rush. Well, who do you think got it for you? It has to be Sayori. She's the only one who I've told about these guys. Whoops. Yep, it was me! For guessing correctly, you get a second gift. Well, that's not how Secret Santa works. Sayori, this is awesome. Thank you so much. Sayori smiles proudly, her cheeks turning a bright shade of red. No problem, Monica. Aw, it's cute. Okay, my turn. Sayori hastily tears off the wrapping paper of her present. Once she's done, all that's left is a small navy blue felt box. Oh, it's a box. I was hoping for a present. Wait. She notices the hinges on the back and quickly opens the box. Sayori, will you marry me? Oh, it's a bracelet. That's so cool. Without hesitation, Sayori puts the jewel encrusted, huh? Bracelet on and shows it to us like it's a corsage. That's from Yuri. That's from Yuri. This is so pretty. I don't know who got it for me, though. You really? I know it's not she, so who could it be? Monica? Nope. I apologize if it seems a bit basic, since it's only jewelry. It was the only thing I could think of. Why are you apologizing? It's great, really. Hey, Monica. Glad you could make it. YouTube's on ultra low latency again, instead of low latency. So there should be a little bit less delay between us, but there'll still be a little bit delay because, you know, technology isn't infinite. What does that mean? What? You know what I mean. Oh, but then I'm glad. Alright, who's next? Yuri? Sure. So, Yuri's present is either for Monica or Natsuki. Monica, you got your Rush album, your Rush vinyl from Sayori. And you liked it. With a careful elegance, Yuri takes the wrapping paper off her gift and sets it to the side. The present appears to be a wooden box with a logo engraved into the top of it. That's for Monica. It's for Monica. That means my gift is from Natsuki. Judging by Yuri's expression, it seems she recognizes the logo. Cross? But that could only mean... She opens the box. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Yuri holds up her present for all of us to see. Sleek red, black fountain pen with gold engravings on the side. Monica, was this you? Guilty as charged! Oh, I can't thank you enough. I've been wanting a cross fountain pen for a long time. Is that a real brand? Also, Monica, have you seen your casual clothes? You look real spiffy in it. You look real spiffy. Don't worry, I'll put this to very good use. I don't want to think about what you're going to do with that pen, Yuri. You look dazzlingly beautiful. That's right, you do. You look amazing, Monica. Hey, you got like a red vest, sweater vest underneath, just like me. Duh, you didn't have to match me, Monica. Anyway, who's next? And Natsuki can go. I'm alright with being last. Fine, whatever, I'll go. I don't even care. I don't care about anything, especially not presents. Natsuki quickly unwraps my present, throwing the wrapping paper to the side. What did I get, Natsuki, again? I seem like the kind of person to buy Yuri a pen. Yeah. I mean, a fancy pen for Yuri is basically the obvious gift choice. Or a knife. Yeah, you did. Pen's definitely a better choice. I'm glad you went for pen. I'm kind of sad that there aren't lights on our tree here. It looks kind of sad not lit up. Because I also got her a bunch of candy, I put everything in a small cardboard box rather than wrapping it separately. One by one, Natsuki pulls out the contents of the box. There's a lot of candy in here. Wait, what's this? Oh cool, I've been needing new utensils for so long now. Jeez, this was you, wasn't it? No. I guess the pen thing was kind of my fault. I mean, kinda. It is Yuri's fault, but usually she has more restraint. But you kind of lifted her restraint. So it's mostly Yuri's fault, but it's a little bit your fault, Monica. Jeez, this is you, wasn't it? Yep, Merry Christmas. Natsuki looks at the candy, then looks back at me, then back at the candy, then back at me. I'm now your candy. Wait. Thanks. Alright, last but not least, me, which is from Natsuki. I hold out my present, which is a large, heavy box. Natsuki, you got me a present that weighs more than you. That's the biggest present out of all of us. Yeah, I'm excited to see what it is. I got you 500 pounds of lead. I hope you like it. I eagerly take off the wrapping paper, excited to find a cardboard box like the one I gave Natsuki. And I wish you were candy, sweet enough to fit the roll. Ah, Monica. You're such a sweetie. Hang on. Let's get you poking up just a wee bit. Here. And we'll get you underneath Natsuki. So you're not covering her up. There you go. You can poke out over the chat box. You'll cover a little bit of the words, but don't worry. Cheese Louise will be reading all the words on the screen, so you don't need to worry, chat. Instead, I find something completely different. Holy crap, this is the entire Bleach box set. Wow. That's a lot of episodes. Now, of course, I'm going to restrain myself because I think this is still a Natsuki route. Yes, we are still on Natsuki route. Sorry, Monica. Don't worry. When we're on Secret Fourth Monica route, you can just go ham. Natsuki, thank you so much. What? I never said I gave it to you. Well, I just figured it was you because I mentioned it to you before. Sayori, was it you? No, it was me. It was me. Don't let Sayori take credit for this. It was me. Just remember, I only got it for you because I had to. Well, anyway, thank you. You didn't have to get me a whole box set. A Blu-rays? Box set of a long anime on Blu-rays? That's like $500. No, wait, that's 2 episodes is $500. Oh, I hate anime Blu-rays. They're absurdly expensive. They murder their own market. I will respect your choice. Well, thank you, Monica. It's always good to respect other people's wills. I've come to realize that if I want to get closer to people who don't choose me, the best way to do it is be a friend and not push them on anything. That's right. If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be. Hey, that was good timing. Got out with the music. Well, anyway, thank you. Whatever, you're welcome. Looks like everyone's got what they wanted. Definitely. I agree. Well, I'm not complaining. Indeed. Has everyone said their confirmation yet? Have we all agreed with each other? This is anime reaction shots. This was a great idea, Monica. Thanks. I'm glad I rigged it so you and Natsuki got each other. I mean, I'm glad everyone liked it. So, Cheese, what movie did you have in mind? Oh, yeah. Have you guys ever heard of The Thing? Is that a Christmas movie? Simultaneously, the girls nod their heads. No? You don't nod no. You nod yes. You shake no. Well, the name does sound slightly familiar. Is it a popular movie? Yeah, it's pretty popular. It came out in 1982, I believe. I think my sister was telling me about The Thing a couple weeks ago. I can't remember why we were talking about it, but she watched it or something. Oh, come on! What? Just tell me this is one of those classics that stuck-up jerks who think their taste is superior, as I always talk about. Hey, you know, Natsuki, modern movie technology is incredible, but classics are classics for a reason. My favorite old movie is 12 Angry Men. It doesn't have a high budget. It's all set in one room, but man, is that movie amazing. The horror movie about the body-stealing monster thing? That's the one, I think. Or wait, maybe I was learning about The Thing and then like an Among Us lore video or something. I don't know. What was it? Was it literally game theory? It might have just been a game theory episode about Among Us. No, this isn't like Citizen Kane. I've seen Citizen Kane, and I have to agree that it's not that interesting. It's better. I mean, Citizen Kane is kind of interesting, but it's just not that interesting. And a lot of people would disagree with you on that. Haha. Yeah, I know, Monica. A lot is an understatement. Trust me, though, this movie is amazing. Ugh, how long is it? An hour and a half, I think. Remember when movies used to all be an hour and a half long? And now they're all 2 to 3 hours long? Or if you're Avengers Endgame, you get to be like 3.5 hours long. Fine, I'll watch it. Awesome, let me find the disc. Wait, Cheese, is this that scary movie your dad showed us back in middle school? The one with the snowman? No, it's not that. A scary movie with a snowman? Also, we watched that? Yeah, you don't remember? Apparently not. Where do you think something like that would traumatize me? A gender-bended dense... Wait. Gender-bended dense... Cheese brain cannot comprehend. Alright. Girls let out a chuckle. Never mind. Okay. The girls... Yeah. Ah, here it is. What's this movie about? A bunch of scientists in Antarctica. How is that scary? You'll see. Yeah, it was an Among Us video. Okay, it wasn't my sister telling me about it. It was a YouTube video about Among Us. Oh, nani, sorry? Okay. I'm telling you, Childs is the thing. Oh, is this like post-movie? Is it that one? Is that what? Who won? Who? How? What? Do? Do what she do? No, he wasn't. McCready's jacket was outside. He was the one who attacked Fuchs and turned the power off. Well then, where was Childs during the last scene? He said he ran after Blair, so obviously Blair infected him, and then he hid outside while McCready and Knowles blew everything up. Besides, McCready passed the blood test. He could have stolen the blood from the fridge, then made the blood test thing up to trick everyone. Why would the thing expose Palmer then? To trick everyone, duh! That's why McCready is the thing. Well, perhaps neither of them are the thing. There's a lot of inferences being made, but without solid evidence, you can't rule out the possibility. No, the director stated that one of them was infected. He just never said who. Oh, I see. Death to the author! It doesn't matter. Make your own fan theories. Death of the authors, not death to the author. I mean, I liked Windows. Windows 95? Me too, Sayori. Oh, poor Windows. That's a bad way to go. Alright, stop making the Thing references. I haven't seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. Everything in that movie was a bad way to... Everything in that movie was a bad way to go. Yeah, true enough. Although I prefer getting shot in the face over being thingified. The girls nod their head in agreement. Are you sure they don't nod their head no this time? Does anybody know what time it is? Almost 9. Oh, goodness. I have to get going. Yeah, me too. Thank you for having me, Cheese. It was a pleasure. Anytime, Yuri. Have a good night. You too. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'll go home too. Bye, Cheese. Wait, you don't want to third wheel it with... You don't want to third wheel it with me and Natsuki? I love third wheeling it. It's never awkward. Darn right you're being moved. I don't know. I wanted you to be special so you're not like part of the cluster over by me. And also you're not blocking words anymore. Bye, Sayori. Bye, Monica. I love you, Sayori. Choo. Bye. ... I'm sorry about earlier. It's fine, really. What's she apologizing about? I'm being moved in more ways than one by you. Monica, I thought you were going to stop being aggressive. Thanks again for the box set. That's the best present I've gotten in years. Oh, no, I said that. Thanks for the box set. That's the best present I got in years. Bleach, though? Bleach, though? Couldn't we have had Good Taste instead? I'm just kidding. I've never seen Bleach. I don't know how good or bad taste it is. I mean, I've heard it's bad taste, but I don't actually know. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the utensils, and the chocolate, and the licorice, and the jelly beans. You're welcome. ... Natsuki pushes her face into my chest. Okay. That went fast. Thank you. I know we're alone, Natsuki, but slow your flow. Pat her head and gently run my fingers through her hair. Okay. Okay. Alright. Wordlessly, she slowly wraps her arms around my waist. Okay, let's make sure this is still working. That was not the right button. That was not the correct button. Get your hotkeys straight, Cheese. This button still works. Also, I'm sorry I made your text not be on screen, but I will read it. Not trying to be aggressive. At this point, it's more of a joke, but I mean everything I said. I mean it, but don't see the point in saying it. But I say it anyway. Well, I appreciate it, Monica. No, we're not BRB. I just pressed the wrong buttons. I want to make sure that this still works, because we're about to get lewd with Natsuki, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, close your eyes, Monica. Don't watch this. At this point, I can hear my heart beating. Seems like an eternity before Natsuki... Okay, desktop audio is on. Before Natsuki finally lets go of me, and their eyes meet. I'm gonna go... No! No! She nods and heads for the door. It's fine, we don't have any contraceptives, so it's probably best to stop it right there. The house seems empty. More so than usual. Although I'm not really focused on the house. My main focus is on the girl who just left. Well, I guess my new PFP fits. Oh, do you have a new one? Let me see. Please still be muted. Okay. Hang on. Oh, you're blushing. I see. Although I'm not really focused on... Oh, yep, I just read that. What are we? Are we human? Or are we dancers? I'm pretty sure I like her, but... I don't know. And not knowing is half the battle. How to proceed definitely doesn't help things. Okay. She clearly likes you, MC-kun. She wouldn't do that if she didn't like you. Are you a man or a mouse? I'm a ferret, excuse you. I'm not a mouse, I eat mice. And rabbits. I'd like to be your boyfriend, but... if there's one girl I definitely can't rush things with, it's Natsuki. Does that mean that we rush things on Yuri route? Still, I'm excited. I can't wait to see how our relationship blossoms. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. You're quoting ASDF? Yeah, it sounded like a familiar quote, but I just took it at face value. Act 3, Trust. Yo, I love being 2/3 of the way through the game. We're not going to finish this today, are we? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Cheese. Wake up, sweetie. Okay, that's not Natsuki. That's my mom. Huh? Mom? Oh! She's not a phone! She's not a phone this time. Good morning, sweetheart. Mom! Get out of my house. In one swift motion, Swift kick in the ribs. One swift motion. I throw off the covers and rush over to hug my mom, embracing her in a tight hug. Alright. Hand holding the most lewd. Holy crap, mom exists? That's right. We do have a real mom. When did you get here? I came in last night when you were sleeping. It was a little awkward that I found Natsuki in your bed with you, but you know, I just kind of brushed it off. It's fine. You're a teenage boy. You were still asleep when I woke up, so I went out and got coffee. French vanilla, just how you like it. Wait, you went out and, like, got a Starbucks? Mom, we don't have, like, a coffee maker? I tightened my grip around her. You're the best, Mom. Wow. You know a kid misses his mom. A teenager misses his mom when he wakes up and hugs her immediately. MC-kun, very lonesome. Wow. Can't relate. Yeah, I try. Okay, sweetheart, you're kind of choking me. Yeah, that's the idea. Then you won't be able to leave. Oh, sorry. Reluctantly, I let go of her. Here, let's have breakfast. We have a lot to catch up on. Oh, definitely. Mom and I head downstairs and into the kitchen. Her outfit, her hair, everything is flawless. Yeah, that's my mom, though, so I can't look at her like that. While she makes breakfast, I grab my coffee out of the cup holder and sit down at the table. Cheese, do we not have any eggs? What? No, I bought some. They're in the back, I'd assume. Ah, here we are. I don't know how I missed them, considering how barren that fridge is. When was the last time you went out shopping? Oh my god, Mom Nika popped into my head. Too big of an age gap. Monica, you can be my second mom if you want. A week ago, maybe? I've actually started to pick up cooking, so usually there's more stuff in there. That explains why there were bell peppers in there. I've never seen you eat them in my life. Yeah, they're actually really good in omelets. Yo! I make omelets. That's like one of the 3 things I know how to cook. So I have them like once a week. Smooth. Are you saying you don't want to be my mom, Monica? Momica? I could make them right now if you want. No, it's alright. I miss making breakfast for us, to be honest. You've been handling yourself alright, yes? We'd love to. Yay! Monica's my mom now, which means that she lives on top of my head. No, wait. You can hang out there for a little bit, but you are covering the viewer discretion advised warning. Although I guess I could move that somewhere else. We'll make sure that Sayori is on top, so she's not getting covered up. And Yuri's fine where she is. Okay. Yes, Mom. I know how to live. Mostly good. Mom continues to make breakfast as I slowly sip my coffee at the table. Eventually, she comes over, plates of egg in hand. She sits down, and we finally begin to eat. I need to adjust myself here. Oop, oop, oop. So what time did you come in last night? Well, my flight got here around 11, and I was home by 12. I expected you to be up when I got home, but you were sound asleep. Yeah, I've been trying to get to bed earlier recently. Cooking? Going to bed at a reasonable time? Excuse me, but what did you do with my son? We both chuckle. Ha 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 ha. In all seriousness, I'm glad you're taking better care of yourself, Cheese. Although, I never expected you to get into cooking. Ah-ha-ha. What prompted it exactly? Girls. Well, girls. Mom raises an eyebrow at me. Oh, I know why. You have a girlfriend, don't you? No, girls. A perfect mom would make breakfast, set up a camera in the kitchen, and leave. When the kid wakes up, he'll have no idea who broke in, made him a meal. She can then post to YouTube for me to see. Is it, I assume, a hidden camera, or are you going to walk into the kitchen and just see a camera pointed at a meal? Because I think you would start to figure it out if someone set up a camera, maybe. What? No, I don't have a girlfriend, Baka Mom. I don't have a girlfriend yet. Emphasis on girlfriend. Ooh. No, you can't do this, Mom. Jeez, tell me everything. No. Alright. MC couldn't. You don't. We'll talk to Momika about this, but not Mom. So her name's Natsuki. We met in the literature club, and we've been hanging out for a while now. She likes manga. She says it's literature a lot. And so that's what we've mainly been talking about. Ahaha. She sounds like your type of girl, Cheese. Yeah, she is. She's also really into baking. We made cupcakes together one time, actually. Oh, that reminds me. I haven't told you about the festival. It was awful. There were garbage people. The festival? What happened? Okay, so you know how my school has a culture festival every year, right? Mm-hmm. The president of the literature club, Monica, made us do a poetry performance during the festival to attract members. Natsuki and I made cupcakes for the festival. Everything was going great, but then a bunch of idiots decided to come and see the performance. I feel like the ferret named Cheese can only either be exceedingly happy or crushingly depressed about its name. What are your thoughts, as you have experienced? So you're saying that I either love or hate my name, do you? I think Cheese Louise is the perfect name for the perfect ferret. So I don't know why I have it, but it's a good name. Because I can say like, hello, it is I, Cheese Louise. Or I can say, it is I, Cheesem Louisem. Or it is I, Cheesiana of Louisiana. Or other such things. And there's the occasional person that comes in and then it's like, oh, geez Louise, I get it. Yep. Yep, that's the thing. You figured it out. No, you're an absolutely amazing person. Well, thank you, but I wouldn't say that I'm a perfect ferret. Nobody's perfect. Except Sayori. Everything was going great, but then a bunch of idiots decided to come in and see the performance. I read that again because I didn't like my intonation the first time. The entire time, they were talking, laughing, throwing food. They were... Uh-oh. I have to swear now. Close your ears, chat. They were just being assholes. Language, young man. Yeah, that's my mom. Sorry, that's the best way to describe it. Anyway, you could call them douchemongers. That's a good word. Anyway, they completely ruined our performance. It was an absolute mess. Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart. And my girlfriend started fighting with my second mom. Ugh, it was awkward. Then right after that, Natsuki and Monica got into a huge argument over the performance. It was nasty, Mom, let me tell you. Monica was being all stuck up and icy. Natsuki wasn't having any of it. Monica wasn't being stuck up. Monica was totally in the right in that situation. There were a bunch of Dumen Zichas. They were Svetlos. It was not a fun day. No, Monica, I sided with Natsuki there because I'm on her route back in that scene, but I totally thought you were in the right, Monica. You're allowed to cuss in German, yes? Sure. Yeah, this is an English stream, so... I mean, I prefer that you not just, like, sit and spam German curse words, but if you need to use one, it's fine. Certainly does not sound like it. Why'd you stay after that? If I were you, I would have left immediately. I hate drama. Oh, hello. Thank you for the raid. Do I have to try to read this name? Just CEFG100. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I did consider it, but my best friend and my GF. But Natsuki and Sayori really enjoyed me being in the club, so I decided to stay. Really? Did Natsuki say that? Well, technically no. You're not first be confused, you will not be the last. Should I try to pronounce it? Kefka? Sefji 100? My mother shakes her head. Just ask her out already, Cheese. You obviously really like her, and it sounds like she likes you too. Well, I did try, but she keeps being tsundere at me, and I can't take it. Seth like Sephiroth? Seth G like the... So, Seth G. Okay, sure. Well, thank you. Oh, did she say no? Well, she didn't say no, but... I don't know if I should say this. Ooh, tell me what happened. Mom, quit prying. I'm embarrassed. Well, if you promise to keep this between us. Oh, come on, how bad could it be? Mom, it's not what you think, trust me. Alright, sweetheart, I promise. No, don't tell your mom about Natsuki's home troubles. That's not your information to relay. Thank you. Anyway, I invited Natsuki over so we could make some bentos together for lunch. I'd been planning on asking her out for weeks, and I was going to do it then. But we were just talking and she brought up some heavy stuff. Her parents' divorce, her mom leaving, stuff like that. It was surprising. Well, at least her dad's not abusive, I don't think, in this timeline. Anyway, I knew asking her out right there and then was a bad idea, so I dropped it. Haven't brought it up since. Yeah, that's right. You widen your eyes, Mom. That's not what I expected. Well, when she brought it up, what did you say? I'm not entirely sure. I was sick when it happened, so everything's a bit fuzzy. I know that I said I'm not always going to be there. I know I said that I'm always going to be there for her. That's about it, though. Well, girls usually like hearing that, I think. I don't know, man. What the heck are you supposed to say in a situation like that? I wouldn't know, sweetie. You did the right thing, however. I'm proud of you. Yeah, I'm not going to take a relationship from you, Mom. You're divorced. To be honest, I'm torn, Mom. How so? Well, I really like Natsuki, but at the same time, do I really want to deal with something as serious as that? Come on, Natsuki's a good girl. Don't let baggage scare you away. Am I even mature enough to deal with that? Is it selfish of me to not date her because I don't want to deal with her problems? Kinda, yeah. A little bit. I mean, if you don't have your own head on straight, then yeah, don't pick up someone else's baggage. But, you know, I don't... MC-kun, you can't let that be the deciding factor. I just don't know what to do. Mom, I need some advice. Oh no. What, Monica? What is it? Well, sweetie, I don't think you're being selfish. Mom moves into the seat directly next to me and puts a reassuring hand on my shoulder. Aw. It's good that you're admitting that you don't think you're ready for something like this. Most teenage boys just rush into relationships without thinking about it if they can support their partner. True. And also adult boys. Does MC have the same personality? No, MC-kun is way less dense in this one. He's way more self-aware and a lot more caring about Sayori. And all around friendlier. Yeah. Even then. I don't really see why your parents' divorce is so paramount into deciding whether or not you two date. Well, there's more to it. She said that due to money problems since the divorce, her dad's been having some problems supporting them. Oh. Well, is it serious? No, it's just a small problem that happens from time to time. They just don't have enough money to feed her so that she can grow. Like when I run out of money for food. He still dense as bricks. I mean, he's still an MC-kun, but he is less dense than he is in DDLC. That's for sure. Like, he actually picks up on things. You can't see Monica because she's on YouTube. And no one else is chatting. I am simulcasting. Well, that's because you spend it on manga, dear. We don't need to talk about that. Mom and I both chuckle. The laughter lifts some of the tension out of the air, which is a relief. Hydration check. Up. Didn't mean to do that. There you go, water. Well, when that happens to Natsuki, do you think you can be there for her? Yeah, I think so. She can eat me instead. Wait. Then you have nothing to worry about, sweetheart. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Mom. I give her a grateful smile. I love you. I love you too, sweetie. Mom, will you stay home this time? Nice! Sefji moved over to YouTube. Now you can talk... Now you can talk to Monica if you want. But, excuse me, I drink that water too fast. It's really great seeing you again. Please don't leave me. And you, sweetheart. I'm leaving. No! So, how's Sayori been? Sayori? Oh, she's been great. We've been hanging out a lot more recently. It's been really fun, actually. I'm not surprised. You two were almost inseparable as kids. Remember when you two got stuck up in the tree? Yes, I remember. Sayori was talking about it yesterday. I can feel my cheeks turn bright red. But why is it so embarrassing? Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. Sayori brought that up at the Christmas party a couple days ago. You had a Christmas party? Yeah, it was actually really fun. All the girls from the club came over, and we did Secret Santa together. Natsuki got me this manga box set. I've been wanting... bad intonation, cheese. I've been wanting for a while, which is pretty sweet. Sounds like she really knows you, huh? Guess you could say that, yeah. Oh, speaking of Christmas presents. Mom reaches into her work bag, which she had placed next to the table. Where's my Christmas presents, Mom? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Here you go, cheese. Merry Christmas. Mom, I can't believe what I'm seeing. It's a brand new handheld game console. Oh, it's a Nintendo 3DS. That's only a little outdated. I felt really bad for missing Christmas this year, and I know how much you're in video games, so here we are. Did you get me any games? Did you get me games? Or do I just have to play the freeware that comes on it? You can only play AR adventures or whatever for so long. Nintendo Stitch. Yes. Non-copyrighted. Nintendo Stitch. Mom, this is awesome! Thanks a lot. I quickly stand up and give her a big hug. A sly smile forms on my mother's face. I knew you'd like it. Anyway, I'm curious about this literature club of yours. What do you do there? Mostly we just hang out and do literature things. But, MC Kun, you know that's not an answer. Define literature things, dear. Yeah. You know, like reading and writing poems and stuff. What? Doki Doki literature things when? When's that mod coming out? So, are there reading assignments or anything like that? Well, Monica does this thing where we all write a poem and get feedback on it, which we haven't done in a while. You've written poetry? I can tell by the tone of her voice that she finds me being a poet hilarious. Yes, I have. You're gonna have to show it to me sometime. No! They're only for the cute girls in my club. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, sweetie. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I'm still tired from the flight. We can go shopping later, though, just like old times. That sounds like fun. Good to hear. Can I trust you to do the dishes? Yeah, sure. You can trust me. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but you can trust me. You're such a good boy. Aha, I know. With that, Mom heads up the stairs, leaving me with Blue skies. Your words here, they are not correct. Leaving me alone with the dirty plates from our breakfast. I don't mind doing the dishes, though. It's something I've gotten used to when I'm alone. Speaking of which, is this not a dishwasher? I guess that's an oven. How do you have a fridge that fancy and you don't have a dishwasher? From the flight? Yeah, Mom doesn't live at home. She's on business trips a lot. So that's why we're so excited to see her. We live on our own most of the time. Wait, did I read that? I'm already dreading the next time when Mom leaves on another business trip. Yeah. It'll be hard readjusting to living by myself again. I can already tell. Guess that means I should enjoy my time with her now. Mom! Pay attention to me. It's been a few hours since Mom and I spoke in the kitchen. My fingers have been nervously fiddling with my phone. Man, I really want to ask Natsuki, but something's just holding me back. You know, you really could have just put a period here instead of a semicolon. She's got to bring the dosh so that your life can be posh. True. This is true facts. But I also need my mother to be my mother. It's okay, I got Momika. Momika's my new mom. There's a knock on the door. Oh, hey, an actual knocking sound effect. Have you asked her yet? Hey, I'm not going to ask her over text. I'm going to voice chat her at least. Nah, not quite. Natsuki, meet me in the confession Discord channel. One of us is going to confess. And it's not going to be you, because you're a tsundere. In the history of anime, has a tsundere ever confessed? Let me know. I'm like, confessed first. She looks down on the phone in my hands. You know, I was once told that if you never ask, the answer is always no. Yeah, you miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. Thank you, Mr. Sports Team Manager. What's the worst that could happen? She says no. She won't, sweetie. Just don't say anything stupid, you'll be fine. You underestimate the power of MC-kun. Well, that's my specialty. Oh, well, at least he knows it. She laughs and shakes her head. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Dinner will be ready soon. Hey, I nod as she departs. Anxiety wells up in my chest. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucky Bucky. I'm not sure why my alerts aren't making now sounds. I thought Did you guys hear that? Because I didn't hear it. Oh well. Wait, let me double check something. Monitor and output. I heard the Mio-chan earlier. Interesting. Anyway. It's not that important. I'll figure it out later. I nod as she departs. Anxiety wells up in my chest as I hesitantly boot up my phone. Boot up? Come on, your phone was already on. I look for Natsuki's contact, which isn't hard for me to find since she was the last person I texted. Be right back. You have a surprise for me! Momika! You didn't have to do that. I take a deep breath. Don't mess this up, cheese. Hey, that's my mantra every time before I start a stream. I begin texting her. Oh. Okay. Oh, this is not capturing. Okay, well, there's supposed to be a phone graphic here. There's like a black border, and like this is all blue, and there's like a typing bar down here. That is strange that is not capturing. Okay, well, it's gone now. ... Oh, she's replying. Okay, and this is up here. Hang on. I can make this work. Live troubleshooting. Here we go. Let's see. See, I'm using game capture. Maybe I should use window capture? Or am I using game capture? Yes, I am. That's this. Yes, okay. So let's try window capture. Where are you, window capture? Alright, there we go. We got Doki. We're gonna capture... Oh no! Don't look! Stop looking! There we go. And I just gotta line it up all pretty. Hang on. We got this. Sonic. Let's move it down to Hyun. Move it up and over. Don't auto-align. Move it there. Alright, how's that look? Does that look good? Let's just make the other one invisible. Okay, that's what it was supposed to look like. I don't know why game capture messed up. Alright, good, good, good. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Semicolon P. Hey, that's the face I use to talk to people. Just hanging out, you know? Yeah, haven't done anything today. It's been fun. C colon. Natsuki, quit stealing my faces. Actually, I usually use equal signs instead of colons. Lol, I can imagine. So, are you good to talk, RN? Yeah, wasabi. How to word this? Alright, well, you're not gonna actually ask her out on the phone through texting, are you, MC-kun? Smart is sick. Yeah. Yeah, more than one what? Alright, well, you've seen my poetry, and you know I'm not good with words. So I'm just gonna be straight with you. Don't ask her out over text. Are you for real? I like you, Natsuki, in that way. More than one face? Most of us only get one. Do you mean like these? Do you mean like these? Do you mean these kind of faces? Is that what you're talking about?
Hey, listen.
Monica, Twitch! Monica, you said you couldn't work Twitch. Did you figure out their firewalls? Monica. Also, I still don't know what you mean by one face. ... She's not saying anything. Yeah, but MC couldn't. That was dumb. Why are you? Yo, Monica, welcome to Twitch, where we have some bells and whistles. And you can give me 2 viewers instead of 1. Not that you should, but that can't be good. Wait, she's typing. I try really hard to not, like, look at people's currently typing things. Because I don't want to, like, sit and wait for it to do it. Big delay. Yeah, I think Twitch, I can't change Twitch's delay, like, at all. But, yeah. Jeez, that must be a long message. Never before have ellipses given me so much anxiety. Well, like, just do something until you get a ba-ding. I've only seen such a thing happen once before. What such thing? Monica learning how to use Twitch? Natsuki. I think for something like this, it would be appropriate to use proper grammar. Or use voice to text or something. You mean, like, you want a date and stuff? Oh! Surprised she didn't put, like, 3 question marks. Yeah, that. Sure. Was gonna ask you out anyway, but this also works, lol. Alright, well, it worked out this time, MC-kun, but you should do it in person. Actually, maybe this is better for Natsuki. Maybe she has an easier time being genuine over text than she does in person. I can kind of relate to that. I definitely feel like I have more control when I'm typing messages as opposed to speaking to people. So, yeah. Hydration check. No warning. No warning, just water. Really? Alright, cool. Guess we're dating now, that's pretty chill. Since it's still the weekend, technically, you want to get dinner tomorrow? Sure. Alright, I'll text you the deets later. Peace! I felt that this was, like, the most in-character way of asking out Natsuki. True, that's fair. I don't know. I just feel... It works for Natsuki, but I feel like in general it's smarter to be in person. I guess they're high schoolers, so it's kind of whatever. But, like, if you want to let someone know that you really care, that you're really interested, you've gotta like make something on it, not just like slip into their DMs or whatever. See ya. Well, I guess we don't feel like talking. She was very lax about it. That she was. She said yes. Or at least so that So like Natsuki's probably like me, and she's able to control herself, and like she gets over her initial like shock and embarrassment, and she was able to stop and think because it emphasized that it took her long to respond, but she obviously didn't have an actual very long response. That's because she had to sit and think and calm down and be like, all right, let's play this cool, Natsuki. Let's not call him a baka. So it worked out. It worked out today. But in real life, when you're asking someone out who is not a tsundere, you should do it. You should do it in person, or at least speak to them with your word mouth. I have a girlfriend now. Can't relate. Mom! Mom, I have a girlfriend! What? She said yes! See, I told you! I'm proud of you, sweetie! Thank you! Aha, I did it! My first ever girlfriend! Can't relate. Just when I thought I'd be single forever, too. Can relate. Not bad, cheese. Not bad at all. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. You got a keeper in your chat. Where? Who's a keeper? Never seen a keeper in my life. She'll more than likely say something very tsundere in person, punch in the stomach, then accept the confession with a set of lines. Includes the word baka at least twice. Yes, you're not wrong at all. I love Natsuki, but you're completely correct. Well, today's the day. The sun is shining, the tank is clean, and we're dating Natsuki. It's time for my first official date with Natsuki. Yeah, we hung out during the Christmas party, but that wasn't a date, so to speak. This time, it'll be official. We're going out to dinner and everything. I can practically hear my heart beating. I took upon myself to freshen up a bit beforehand. I even dressed a bit nicer than usual. Me? Monica, you're not a keeper. You're my mom, Ika. That's more than a keeper. I took upon myself... I already read that. It's a special occasion, isn't it? Yeah, you gotta put on your button-up and your bow tie and your sweater vest. Wait. Okay. For some reason I thought they spelt special wrong, but they did not. I'm just dumb. You can't get rid of Mom. That's right. Mom is here forever, unless she's on a business trip, in which case, have a nice trip. See you next fall. Actually, I'm actually quite pleased with how I look. Can't relate. Knowing Natsuki, she'll probably make fun of me for cleaning up. And then she'll kiss me, so it'll be worth it. It's not like I mind, though. That's just who she is. And Mom is working on giving her friends self-awareness. Does that mean I can date a self-aware Natsuki? Monica. It's not like I mind, though. That's just who she is. What are there mods out there that like make all the girls become self-aware and they like have hacking battles with each other? That'd be cool. I hope there's a mod like that out there somewhere. But like it doesn't play up the horror, but it's still creepy because it keeps glitching out. That'd be neat. Doki Doki Battle Royale. Everyone's Monica edition. Playful jabs at each other make up a good portion of our banter. The rest of it is about manga. I hear that. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Okay. You don't say something like mind you unless you're addressing someone. This is narration. You're not talking to anyone. Anyway, it's almost 6:30. Natsuki will be here any minute. I got her box of complimentary chocolates. That's what you're supposed to do on a first date, right? Well, yes, if you believe in romance movies. Do you believe in life after love? Regardless, I know that Natsuki will appreciate it for one reason or another. I bought it 2 days ago. It's been sitting on my desk ever since. I mean, he didn't already eat half of them? I mean, he's talking to us. But MC-kun isn't aware of the fourth wall. He just narrates because he's an MC-kun. I quickly head upstairs and go into my room. To my surprise, I don't see the box where I left it. Did it fall on the floor or something? Actually, I'm curious, how much lag is there between Twitch and YouTube? Shake my head, 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 shake my head. You'll catch up eventually. Wow, these are both really far behind. Oh, YouTube's caught, or no. Steam caught up and YouTube didn't. At least 15 to 30 seconds. Well, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. My bitrate's high. My resolution is low-ish. It's not my fault. It's Streamlabs' fault. Actually, it's probably Twitch's and YouTube's fault. Because sometimes it just gives you lag for no reason. You don't have 1 million subscribers. You don't deserve to have a functioning live stream. For real, though. Did it fall on the floor or something? I scanned the floor near my desk, but to no avail. Maybe I put it on my bed? Did my mom eat it? No, Mom! Mom? You really think that I asked out a girl and bought chocolates and that those chocolates were okay for you to eat? Mom! I tear off the covers only to find nothing. Searching the blanket, I threw on the floor. Also turns up fruitless. I hate when there's no fruit in my blankets. Where the hell did it go? Knock, knock, knock. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hello, cheese? Nope, you're not kidding. Ugh. Reluctantly, I head downstairs towards the door. From now on, I'll never know if you're talking to me or not. I'm always talking to you, Monica. Both when I'm streaming and in real life. Or do you mean when I was shouting Mom? No, I say Mom when I'm talking to Mom. You're Momica. I will never call you Mom. You're Momica. Reluctantly, I head downstairs towards the door. As I pass by the kitchen, a small yellow box on the counter catches my eye. It's the chocolates! I must have brought them downstairs, then forgot about it. ... Natsuki's right. I am a baka after all. It's true. With newly instilled confidence, I open the door and greet her. That reminds me, I couldn't find my phone last night before I went to bed. And it's like, I have to make sure that I don't leave it plugged in, because apparently that makes your phone battery explode. And I can't die again. It'd be unfortunate. I have to stream tomorrow. Newly instilled confidence, I open the door to greet her. Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about the chocolate! I can't do a good impression of it. Without peeking the mic. I don't really want to peek the mic. Chocolate? Chocolate? Dagnabbit. I really should just close Discord, shouldn't I? So I stop looking at messages. But what if someone messaged me something important? What if Evie has top secret news I need to know about while I'm streaming? If this were Yuri route, chocolate would not be suitable. Wait, Yuri loves chocolate. She likes to eat it off of your finger. The newly instilled confidence, I open the door and greet her. Is that the third time I've read that? Hey, what's up? That's the smile of a girl who's dating. Okay, good. Now good to see other people streaming this mod. Thanks for coming. It was good to see you. Hope to see you again. I'll probably be streaming this next Saturday, so maybe I'll see you next time. Hey. You look lovely. Shut up. I can't help but laugh. Here, come on in. Natsuki steps inside and follows me to the kitchen. Here, I got you these. I hand her the box. It's a first date, so this seemed like the right thing to do. Yeah, no, thank you. Genuine displays of affection. Baka, 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 baka. I didn't get you anything. That's okay. You're a girl. You don't have. You're not socially obligated to get me things. It's fine. It's just the world we live in. That's all right. Dot dot dot. You're also just not obligated to get your partner anything if you don't want to or can't. It's a gift. It is not required to be reciprocated. I guess we'll head out. Yeah, sure. Do we make out now or when we get back? We haven't talked since we left the house, and Natsuki has been avoiding eye contact with me for a while now. Are we at least holding hands? Things are really awkward. I rack my brain for ways to break the tension, but nothing comes to me. Halt, grab her hand. Grab her hand. You're both wearing mittens. It's fine. You're protected. Where are we going anyway? Oh, hello, Lucas Merlo? Mario? Not Mario. Merlo. Hello. I was just thinking we could go to this cafe in the city. Yeah, that sounds good. We better have ice cream. Ice cream? Isn't it a bit cold for that? Doesn't matter. I'm getting ice cream. Well, if you're sure. I am. Hopefully they have strawberry. Strawberry? Excuse me? Hey, what's wrong with strawberry? Yeah, MC Cohen, strawberry ice cream is delicious. It's way better than chocolate. Although I prefer vanilla slightly, but strawberry is really good. It's not cookies and cream. That's what? Cookies and cream is good. Cookies and cream? Are you a baka? Probably. But at least I have good taste in ice cream. Natsuki giggles. Uh-huh. Sure. If I were cookies, I'd get actual cookies. Hey, Natsuki, don't knock on cookies and cream ice cream. It's good. It's like ice cream Oreos. Not some vanilla ice cream knockoff. Oof. I mean, I like vanilla better. Oh, you like strawberry? Your opinion... Oh, you like strawberry. Your opinion regarding ice cream doesn't count. Boy. Strawberry milk and strawberry ice cream are delicious. Don't knock it. Oh, shut up. Alright, we're here. This seems nice. Yo, we got a new background. We got a nice little burger and fries. I wonder if this is... an original piece that this mod team made, or if... excuse me. Or if this is like clip art somewhere. Same for this coffee. Actually, I guess I could wonder that about the whole background. I wonder if there's just like a list of visual novel backgrounds that are free somewhere, or if these are all original. They look nice. Yeah, I've been here a couple times. My mom and I sometimes come here whenever she's down. It's not very often, though, because she's never home. She has good taste, then. Uh-huh, sure does. Honestly, it kind of looks like a McDonald's, so I'm not sure how good of taste that is. We both sit down and talk for a bit while we decide on what to order. Natsuki decides on sashimi with strawberry ice cream for dessert, naturally. I just go with nice miso soup and carrot salad. Boo, that's lame, that's boring. We put our orders into the ticket machine and sit back down. So, read any new series recently? Well, there was this one series I picked up, but I couldn't stand reading it. Was it that bad? Yep, it was called Missions of Love. I wonder what that's a parody of. Kaguya-sama, Love is War? Maybe? No, probably not. No, because this is allegedly a bad one, and Love is War is absurdly entertaining. It is very funny. It was about this girl, Yukina, who's sort of like Yuri. Oh, well, we know why Natsuki doesn't like it. The whole thing was about how Yukina started blackmailing this popular guy Shigure into doing romantic stuff. That sounds illegal. It probably was. It was so boring, though. It was literally just manga tropes, nothing else. I read about 5 volumes, but, like, nothing happened. It is great. I love how it did what I couldn't, which is make everyone happy and still get what I want. Kaguya-sama! Yeah! Kaguya-sama's great. Definitely an A tier anime. Not quite S tier, but I would call it A tier. Do. One of the reasons I love Parfait Girls so much is because there's always something happening. There's always character development. The missions of love, there was just filler. I mean, I was gonna say, you mean like this mod? There's there's a little bit of filler going on. Well, filler is necessary for world and character development. Except there wasn't any development. We have been developing a little bit. I mean, we're dating Natsuki now. That's a development. Reminds me of Sword Art Online. Oh, don't get me started on Sword Art Online. No! No, my favorite anime that everyone hates. No, leave it alone! So much fluff, you'd think it was a marshmallow. That's just the Alfheim arc. That's a good one. Thank you, thank you. Aw. Too bad there's no Monica route, though. There's a pseudo Monica route that I'll do at the very end after the other 3 routes. We continue to talk about Monica until our food finally comes out. Soup is alright. Nothing really to write home about. I do like the salad, however. Despite it being, you know, a salad. Wait a minute. MC-kun, you were happy to get Bleach. You do not get to criticize Sword Art Online for filler. Alright, you got a Bleach box set. No, you're not allowed to criticize anything about filler. Give me a break. I do like the salad, however, despite it being, you know, a salad. I already read that. It doesn't take long for us to finish our food. Sword Art Online was good. Yeah, I mean, it has a lot of obvious flaws, but the parts I like about it, I really like. So, you know, kind of makes up for it. Granted, like, you know, they do the R thing a little too much. Once or twice I get, but it's like every arc there has to be at least one scene that they do that, and you don't need to do that, but it's fine. It doesn't take long for us to finish our food. I actually have very mixed feelings about SAO, but at the end of the day, I like it, so. I head up to the register and pay while Natsuki waits outside. Oof, that'll do some damage to my wallet. Oof! But that's it for Natsuki. Or, it's for Natsuki. So it's worth it. Baby, she's worth it. It's amazing until episode 10 to 11. Then the R really kicks off. Is that in the Aincrad? I don't think Aincrad has a scene like that. That Alfheim is the first one to do it, and it was very unnecessary in Aincrad. And in the newest Alicization, like, I would argue one of the scenes is kind of necessary for the plot, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, makes his eye explode and stuff. But the one later on with Leafa, that was very unnecessary. It did accomplish nothing but make people uncomfortable. Anyway, if you haven't watched SAO, then you don't know what I'm talking about. Ooh, that cold hits you like a brick, huh? I love bricks. Yeah, it's freezing out. If you're too cold, we don't have to walk around, you know. No, I'm fine. I smiled to myself. Natsuki definitely striking me as the kind to never show any weakness, even if she was freezing cold. Hang on. But I'm going to move this window over here so I stop having to click away. I can just look and see if I have a message. With that, we start walking around the city. This snowy background does look really nice. No, it's when Asuna strips in front of Kirito, then slaps him. I mean, that's just kind of your generic anime fan service. It's not... When I say R, I don't mean rated R. I mean the R word that I don't want to say, or YouTube will demonetize me. I don't mind. I do get annoyed by fan service. I get annoyed by fan service in anime, but it usually doesn't turn me away from it. But The biggest thing, the biggest flaw about SAO is the R word scenes. Half of them are completely unnecessary, and the other half could be made unnecessary if you rewrite the plot a little bit. It's been snowing a lot today, so there's less people around than usual. It may be cold, but it's still really nice out. Yeah, definitely. Do you like winter, or are you more of a summer kind of girl? Summer kind of girl. That should be. Is that the name of a song? If not, it should be. Monica, go write a song called Summer Kind of Girl. Yeah, that's totally season 2. Yep. I remember the tentacle monster that existed for no reason. I mean, I guess that specific character came back in Alicization, but the tentacle monster part was still very unnecessary. I used to hate winter, but it's definitely grown on me. I get to wear this cute jacket. It is hot chocolate season after all. Exactly. Speaking of which, want to go get some? Yeah, sure, sounds like... Whose phone is that? Whose phone is that? 1 second. Hello? Oh, hey, Mom. Hey, sweetie. Hey, Mom, what's up? Are you still on a date? Yeah, I'm on a date with my girlfriend. Are you jealous, divorced mom? Why would I say that? Yeah, we just finished up, and we're going to get hot chocolate. Well, I'm glad to hear you're done with lunch, because you need to get home. Even her selfies are perfect. To be fair, that's just her normal sprite. What? Why? There's a severe winter weather warning right now. I don't want to see you walking home in a blizzard. I was not paying attention. Glad to hear you're done with lunch because you need to get home. Okay, that makes sense. Come on, Mom. It's really not that bad out. Don't argue with me, Cheese. I'm not going to let you freeze to death out there. Mom, I'll be fine. If we're within walking distance of home, like, how bad could a blizzard possibly get to where we can't just walk through it? Like, yeah, it might be unpleasant, but... My word is final, Cheese. I'm sorry to interrupt your date, but I don't want you hurting yourself. Understand? Verstehe dich? I sigh. Yes, Mom. This is why I like Monica better. She lets me stay out as late as I want. Good. I'll see you soon. Love you. Love you too, Mom. What's wrong? What, you weren't listening? You didn't hear that? There's a severe weather warning right now. Probably a blizzard. Yeah, that's not surprising. What about it, though? My mom wants me to come home now, before I get caught in the storm. Sorry. Natsuki, come with me. Then we can get snowed in at my house. It's okay. I have to get home, too. No! Alright, well, I had fun today. Yeah, I had a good time. I'll text you. Alright, see ya. Would wanna bitch be ya. That probably didn't come across on the mic, did it? She cares about you very much. Whatever, Mom. Whatever, Monica. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. What? I was way too early. Doki 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 Doki. When does Natsuki sleep over at my house? Monica, make it happen. You're allowed to hack the game. Hack it so me and Sayori, not Sayori, Natsuki have a sleepover. Ugh, finally, it's lunchtime. Today has been the best day so far. Yo, are we gonna see Emmy? Or Emma? Emma? Is it Emmy or Emma? I forget. It's Emmy, I think. Not only did I wake up late, not only did I wake up late and wasn't able to say bye to Mom, I forgot to finish my research paper for history. Today has not been the best day so far. I think I missed that whole not part. Luckily, Sakurai gave me an extension on my paper, so I'll have till Friday to finish it. Woo! Extensions! I'll definitely have enough time to finish, given I don't procrastinate. Ha! No one's ever not procrastinated. Good luck. Regardless, I'm extremely hungry right now. I enter the club room and see Natsuki sitting in our usual spot. Aww, we have regular lunchtime with Natsuki. That's adorable. Strange, usually I get to the club room before before her, as her class is all the way across the room. Looks like the other girls aren't here yet either. Hey there. Oh hey, what's up? I'm tired and hungry, so you know, the usual. Yeah, tell me about it. How's your day been so far? Not the best. School's not been the easiest recently. I just can't read the word not, can I? Oh, that sucks. My teachers have been loading up on homework too. I don't see why either. Exams don't start for like a while. Probably just to spite us. Are you looking forward to sleeping with her already? I mean, I just want to cuddle. She looks very cuddleable. I'll just have to settle for my Natsuki Dakimakura. Are there Natsuki Dakimakuras out there? There probably are. Yeah, I can see a couple of my teachers doing that. A bunch of them are real jerks. Who? Tanaka-sensei, for one. He's so mean. Oh yeah, I had him for math last year. He only likes the smart kids, which meant I basically was on his hit list. Oof. Haha, yeah, I noticed that too. He's nice to me, but always yells at my friends for no good reason. Interesting. For me, it was the exact opposite. Bleh. I've never been really good at math anyway. I'm alright at it. I'm not in any advanced classes, that's for sure. To be honest, I don't really try in classes like science or history. Like, what real-world application does knowing stuff about ancient Greece have? Well, historians have to know that stuff. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be a historian. She is very cuddly, and yes, those exist. I'll still try, but it's going to take a long time. I'm counting on you, Monica. Get me a cuddle seed. I need one. And if it has a CG too, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm not going to be... Yeah, well, I'm not going to be a historian. It's just stupid that we have to learn stuff like that. I mean, if you're going to pay attention to politics, it's important to know world history. But honestly, paying attention to politics is its own load of homework. It's like, I only have so many hours in the week. I gotta work, and I gotta sleep, and I gotta stream. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? It's just stupid that we have to learn stuff like that. I was knowing about mitosis gonna get me a job. What if you're a mitosis engineer? You never know. Don't ask me, man. I'm just here to eat lunch. Same, TBH. Oh, that reminds me. Natsuki reaches into her bag and pulls out a handful of protein bars. Here, I got one for you. Well, thanks. Where'd you get these? Natsuki, I'm not lacking in nutrition. You should keep this protein bar. Aha, I can code, chat, and eat all at the same time, multitasking all over the place. You go, Monica. You get them. The vending machines. Oh, okay. I take a bite out of the bar, dark chocolate and salty almonds. While good, dry up my mouth. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate. Especially dark chocolate with stuff in it. Nah. I wash the bar down with a swig from my water bottle. Speaking of which, hydration check. Pretty cool to be able to give myself infinite arms, eyes, and connected brains. That sounds dangerous and terrifying. Never tell me that again. That was good. I've never had that one before. What brand is it? Pick up my wrapper and examine it. Wait, our vending machines don't have this brand. I got them from some different vending machines, okay, Baka? Different vending machines? Natsuki, where'd you actually get these from? Ugh, fine, I got them from the store. Are you happy now? So why did you say vending machines then? Why are you prying today? Why are you so prying today? Can you just get off my back for once? Natsuki, are you okay? I'm startled by Natsuki raising her voice. Despite her feisty nature, it's not often that she shouts at me. Why is she so defensive, though? Obviously, there's something she's not letting on. It's okay to admit that you're affectionate, Natsuki. It's okay. But what? Natsuki, this may be something really small and stupid, but I need you to be 100% honest with me, okay? Where did you get those protein bars from? Wait, what? Why are you so on about this, MC-kun? Dot, dot, dot. Fine, I stole... Oh, no. I see. That's why she's being so sensitive about it. Okay. You what? I stole them, okay? I was really hungry and I wanted food and I didn't have money, so I stole them. Okay, alright. I hate myself for doing it, but it just hurt so much I couldn't take it. You're... Just break up with me. I know you don't want to date a criminal. Okay, Natsuki. Slow your flow, bro. You calm down, okay? Okay. Let's talk about this. Is this for real? Did my girlfriend just admit that she shoplifted? I mean, it's protein bars. It's not the worst offense in the world. Just tell her, please don't do it again. It's fine. What the hell am I supposed to say in a situation like this? You know, when I used to work at a certain gaming retailer, there was a time where, like, a kid and his dad walk into the store, and they're, like, the only ones there. It's like, oh, hey, how's it going? Welcome to so-and-so. What can we do for you? And the dad has his kid walk up to the counter, and he places these Pokemon booster packs on the counter, and he's like, hey, I'm sorry, I took these from your store, and I'm sorry. And it was just like, oh, okay. All right, well, thanks for returning them. No punishment for you, kid. But, I mean, your dad making you walk in here and do this is punishment enough, I think. But no hard feelings. Don't do it again. All right, bye. Oh, but my boss at the time, the current assistant store leader, he was like, oh, all the Pokemon cards are up by the door. We need to put them all on locking pegs now. I was like, really, dude? It's just a couple of booster packs. It's not a big deal. Those get stolen anyway, no matter what you do. Anyway. What the hell am I supposed to say in a situation like this? Like, it's not a big deal. It's protein bars. Natsuki. Oh, okay. Alright, chat, what do you think? Do we got any opinions on this? I'll wait. I'll wait on this one. Should I put up the Jeopardy theme? The right thing to say is that a situation is not okay to steal, but I understand why you did it. Now it's not too bad. You can always bring food for you. It's alright. I'm curious. If First Time Last was here, I know he would tell me to pick the first option. The first option is so obviously wrong. Don't steal anything ever again, or I'll murder you. Okay, all right. We're going with it. All right, I understand. Stick to your route. Well, I think we're stuck on Natsuki route no matter what, but this will just serve to upset her. That we need to comfort her. I'm sure MC-kun will throw in a please don't do it again, but we why is this here? Oh, you can't even see my cursor. Okay, now you can. It's alright, I understand. You had to do it, right? Yeah, I had no other choice. I mean, you didn't have to steal the second one to give to me. Now I'm your accomplice. It's okay, Natsuki. I know your home situation isn't exactly ideal, so I don't blame you for doing something drastic. Can't your dad go get food stamps or something? I don't approve of you shoplifting, though. I know you're in a tough spot, so I guess I understand, but I need you to come to me if anything like this happens, okay? I'll give you my food. Okay. I don't want you doing this unless it's your absolutely last option and you're on your dying breath and you absolutely need food. Alright, I'll try to come to you. Thank you for being understanding. Thank you for a lot of things. I just realized Natsuki is definitely the type of girl who just responds, "Fine, just break up with me," to like almost anything that happens. Oh, we're in for a rough one, aren't we? Wow, he actually covered all the things I said. Yeah, I mean, he could have phrased it slightly nicer, but he did good enough. Anything for you, Nats. Here's looking at you, kid. Natsuki gently grabs my hand and looks up at me. Don't tell anyone I said this, but I'm glad you're my boyfriend. Why wouldn't I tell anyone? Hey, Sayori, I know you're jealous of our relationship, but if it makes you feel better, Natsuki's really unhappy with being my my girlfriend. Yeah, I said Nats. I say that sometimes. I'm glad you're my girlfriend. And you're allowed to tell anyone you want. I gotta get going. See you at the literature club. Bye. Oh, hey, Monica. Oh, hi, Cheese. Didn't see you walk in. Having fun in your relationship? In your Natsuki route? I'm not jealous. Ha 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 ha. Hey, Monica. What's up? Well, besides school, not much. Definitely not plotting to take over the internet. Ha ha ha. Exams aren't for a couple of months, but still. How have you been? Alright. Things have been kind of hectic lately. What do you mean, alright? You got a cute girlfriend. Be happy. Interesting you say that, Cheese. Uh-oh. What's this tilde for? Why are you tildeing at me? What is that? Oh, don't act dumb. You know what I'm talking about. I'm swaying my skirt to entice you, and yet it does nothing. I know you only have eyes for Natsuki. Monica looks around to make sure no one is listening. I know about Natsuki. There's something really cute about the way Monica told me that. Nani? What did she tell you? Oh no, she didn't tell me anything. A friend of mine told me about you two on the weekend. On the day the blizzard came through. Oh right, that's a relief. I thought she also knew about Natsuki's problem. Oh. Oh, MC-kun was worried that she knew about Natsuki's home life. I mean, Monica, you do know about Natsuki's home life, but you're not going to talk to me about it because that would be rude to Natsuki. Yes, we're dating. You don't say. I'm not jealous. It's about time anyway. What's that supposed to mean? Don't worry about it. Wait. It's about time anyway. Okay. I thought she said it's about that time, and I was like, what are you planning, Monica? What? Don't you plot out my life like this? I have free will. Okay, everyone, please come to the front. I'd like to announce that MC-kun and Natsuki are dating. Everyone, please clap. Girls, all stop what they're doing and join Monica and I. So it's the new year, and we need to discuss the club's plans for the rest of the school year. I know it's not the funnest thing to do, but it's important. Finally, we should start doing daily poems again. Oh, I want to write some more poems. There's a murmur of agreement between the girls. Yes, it sounds like a good idea, and it's been a while since we last shared, so it'll be interesting to see how much everyone has grown. Yeah! Alright, that's a yes on poems. What else? Maybe we could do book talks or something like that? Yuri, you read really fast. Not all of us can read like a book a week. Some of us, it takes a while. Some ferrets read really slow. Not me, though. Yeah, I like that idea. Thoughts? I like it. I'll do it as long as I can recommend the stuff I read. Of course, you're not the only manga lover in this club. Looking at you, Cheese. Don't you sway your skirt like that. I will not be enticed. Eat my hair, Natsuki. Yeah, guilty as charged. Book talks sound cool, though. We could make it like a weekly thing. Well, that's a great idea. Weekly book talks. I mean, maybe it's like 5 chapters a week, I can do it, but a whole book? We can also use them to advertise for our club. I noticed a slight hesitation from the girls when Monica mentions advertising. Uh-oh. Ooh, I don't know about advertising, Monica. I think some people are fine with just us in the club. Don't you guys want the club to grow at all? Oh, Monica. Are you sure you want to go down this road again? Well, yeah, but look at the festival and how that turned out. Okay, well, the music's still happy, so I don't think we gotta worry too much. Natsuki has a point. It may not be wise to immediately jump into advertising our book talks. What about we give it some time, see if the book talks are fun, then go from there? Yeah, I'm with cheese. Just give it some time, Monica. Alright, we'll wait and see. We're not all extroverts like you, Monica. We can't all be assertive and dominate the garbage people. We can't all T-pose. Hang on. Hang on. I'm grabbing something. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. See, Monica, not all of us are as powerful enough. We're not all powerful enough to T-pose on sands, okay? So, some of us just need to be recluses and live on our own. I'm proud of you, Monica, that you were able to do this to Sans, but we're not all this strong. Anyway. So, just to recap. We're gonna start doing poems again. We're gonna start doing book talks every week. Is everyone alright with that? Yeah! Sounds good. Of course. No complaints here. Great! Well, with that sorted, we have a little bit of time to spare. Why don't we make a start on our poems? Another murmur of agreement. Well, back to the old grind. Doki. 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 Doki doki. Doki doki. Doki 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 doki. Yay! Yep. Sorry. Just checking on my stream health, making sure things are Gucci. Because no one reacted to my funny Monica team pose meme that I brought in, so I thought everyone was dead. It's finally Friday. I swear, the week always feels slower when you're doing something fun on the weekend. Natsuki and I made plans to go on another date a couple days ago, and it's been the only thing on my mind since. Every day. Alas, today's the day! Currently, I'm waiting for Natsuki outside of school. She said she had to get something from her locker and I should meet her outside. I've been waiting for about 5 minutes, though. Every day? You imagine a future where I can be with you! I can't remember the next part of the lyrics. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. Oh, sorry, I headed you off. Our school isn't that big, so I don't think it should take that long. Hey! Oh, there you are. Sorry for taking so long. I ran into a friend. It's alright. Ret to go? Yep. Alright, right behind you. Natsuki starts for her house, and I follow right beside her. Can I go to your house, Natsuki? So, how was school today? It was good, actually. We played a bunch of review games in history. I totally destroyed everyone. Oh, Natsuki, big brain! Big brain waifu! I knew I liked you best for a reason. Haha, you sound confident. You owe me 1,000 yen if you don't get 100. What? No way! Not so confident now, huh? Oh, shut up. I'm kidding. You'll do fine. Yeah, I know. So how was your day? It was aight. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Sakurai wasn't here today, so history was really boring. Ah. Time period between the 2 world wars should be a lot more interesting, but without Sakurai. Haha, we're learning about the Han Dynasty. Oh, I remember that. Vaguely. It's not that bad, especially compared to when we learned about the Moira and Gupta dynasties. Blue Sky's team, I don't know Japan history, so... That unit was so boring. I know, right? The only thing I remember from that unit was that I fell asleep in class. Natsuki giggles. I wish I could fall asleep in class. Yeah, it was nice. Alright, this is my stop. I'll see you at the restaurant. See ya! One wanna Sorry, I already did that. But be ya! I want to say I haven't played this game and don't want any spoilers, so I'm not going to stay, but hey, you're still loving. Hey, Ophelia, I appreciate it. Although, I'll let you know real quick, if you haven't already left, this is a mod of Doki Doki Literature Club and not actual Doki Doki Literature Club. But I will probably say spoilers a lot, so you should still probably leave. Natsuki heads off in the other direction while I go inside to change. Especially when I talk to and about Monica, I will always spoil things related to Monica. Still support you, cutie. I appreciate it. You make me Doki Doki. Natsuki heads off in the other direction while I go inside to change. Looks like it's gonna rain, so I grab my raincoat out of the closet, place it next to the door, and head upstairs. Purple hearts. Stop, you're gonna make me blush. And I don't have a blush emoji. This is the closest I got to a blush emoji. I should make one. Can I do that in Vroid? I mean... Fourth wall? What's that? Anyway. Place it next to the door and head upstairs. What to wear, what to wear. What to do, what to do. I think I'll go for a chill look today. Make Natsuki think I'm super chillin' dozer. I rummage through my closet till I find a nice pair of jeans and my gray pullover. I put them on my bed while I go and take a shower. Alright, this is the place. I wonder if Natsuki is here already. Oh, there she is. There she! I wave to her as I wait for the hostess. She notices me and waves back. That distracted ferret. The hostess comes over and I tell her that I'm with Natsuki. She motions for me to sit down and says, waiter will be with us shortly. You know, maybe it's just because I'm a weird, socially inept ferret, but I always feel really awkward when I have to go to a restaurant and, like, ask, like, hey, is there a table of the Monstradams here? And they're like, oh, right this way. And it's like, it's not hard, but I just always feel awkward about it for some reason. It's like, I can't just walk in and expect them to bring me to other people. We should have met outside. Why did you set it up like this? Why? But that's just me and my social anxiety. The hostess comes over and I tell her I already read that. Hi, cheese. Hey there, you look nice. Same casual outfit as before. Not that I'm complaining, it is very adorbs. I still like the cat. I still like the tutu. It's not actually a tutu, but I like the pleated skirt. Multi-layer pleated skirt. Thanks, you look nice too. Even if you are soaked. Don't talk about soaked to Natsuki. You make me want to make dirty jokes, and I'm not gonna, because we're family friendly. Even though we got this thing floating around up here. Yeah, it started coming down bad. I'm glad this place isn't that far from my house. Oh, wait. I said that. I'm glad this place isn't that far from my house. Yeah, that's always a bonus. ... So have you been? Alright, you... Better now that you're here. Oh, putting on the moves. Natsuki's face turns bright red and she averts her eyes. She's gonna blush and call you Baka and hit you. What are you thinking? Shut up, Baka. I can't help but smile. You know, I hate it when you say genuine compliments to me in public. And if it's not in public, ooh, you already know the answer to that. Ooh, man, we're getting frisky. Well, I have an idea. Let's go into not public. Yeah, wipe that smirk off your face before I smack it off. Well, at least you'll touch me. Stop it, jeez. What are you gonna get? Natsuki examines the menu. I think I'll get a salmon nigiri with a side of vegetable tempura. You? Probably just fatty tuna nigiri. All these Japanese foods. I don't know what those taste like. Are they good? Probably. Natsuki's eyes nearly pop out of her head. What? But isn't that expensive? Well, it's not like we're at a super high-end restaurant. Plus, I always get this. You don't like trying new things, do you? I tried dating a short girl. Is that a new thing? Does that count? I wouldn't go as far as to say that. But yeah, not really experimental kind of guy. So sorry about all your kinks, Natsuki. We will not be able to explore those. I like to keep things simple, you know? Yeah, I understand that. I'm sort of in the middle. I like trying new things, but I also get really comfortable with the things I'm used to. I think that's just being human. Or being ferret. There's a lot of things I don't want to do. There's a lot of things I want to do when I finally graduate. Really? Like what? Well, firstly, I want to start working again. You know, like a waiter or cashier or something that pays. Then, Natsuki, you realize if you're a waitress, you're going to get called cute by customers. Cute by customers on a near constant basis. And you're not allowed to hit the customers. Unless you work at the Blend S restaurant. Then you're allowed to lean full into your tsundere. I don't know. Maybe I'll go to university, get a shoshi's degree so I can get like an office job. Maybe a secretary. I wish I had an office job. I don't think you need a college degree to be a secretary. You don't think so? I mean, if you have a business degree, it's helpful on your resume. Yeah, my mom worked as a secretary while she was getting her business degree. All you need is a high school diploma, I think. It depends. It depends on what business you're applying to. Huh, cool. I mean, if you just want to be a secretary at literally wherever, then sure. But if you want to be a secretary at a good place, you might want to get that business degree, or maybe something else. I don't really know. I'm not a secretary. Good for you having a plan and stuff like that. I wish I had a plan. I'm a year ahead of you, and I still have no idea what to do with my life. Same, TBH. Well, you don't really need one till your third year. But you don't have any clue, really? Well, nothing definitive, or that thought out, but I have a couple of ideas. Most likely, I'll just do what my mom does. And abandon my child to live on their own. What does she do anyway? I don't know exactly what, but she's a businesswoman of sorts. Well, glad we got that sorted out. She's always on business trips, though, being away from home all the time. Excuse me. I think we need another hydration check. I'll have to think about it. Do you talk to her much? We talk over the phone sometimes. At least I get to talk to her. I haven't heard a word from my dad since the divorce. Oof. Big oof. Yeah, same thing with my mom. Also big oof. Speaking of which, how is the whole situation going? I guess it's her boyfriend. You can ask these things, but tread lightly, MC-kun. Walk on those eggshells. ... It's getting better. That's good to hear. You remember what we talked about, right? Yeah, I remember. And no, I haven't. Thank you very much. Wait. I, you haven't what? You can't just refer to a conversation that was like 6 hours of gameplay ago and expect me to remember what it was. I'm sorry for prying, but this is just because I care about you, okay? Yeah, I know. Thanks again for being understanding on Tuesday. Of course, I'm always understanding on Tuesdays. Waiter finally comes up and takes our orders. After he leaves, Natsuki and I continue to talk. We talk about our life plans, tell stories about our families, and discuss manga, of course. Eventually, the waiter returns with the sushi platter. She places it down and walks off. Oh, that looks really good! Man, it's been too long since I had sushi. Same here. I thought we were in a cafe. We're ordering sushi? I thought sushis were like specials. They're like special restaurants. Maybe not. Maybe just in Freedom Land. That makes sense. Never mind. Don't listen to the ferret. He's an ignorant Freedomlander. He knows not of what he speaks. Yeah, same here. I mentally shoved my foot in my mouth as I realized it's probably been way longer since Natsuki's had sushi. Looking at you, Nigiri, maybe I should have branched out this time. Seriously? Oh, we're gonna share our food. This is gonna be cute. If we get a CG, we should get a CG of our putting our sushi in each other's mouths. That would be the cutest thing. Seriously, that's what you get for sticking the same boring old choices. Can't believe you're tired of friggin' fatty tuna, though. Hey, it's possible to have too much of a good thing. Except for you, Natsuki. Okay, Bruce Wayne. If you're tired of carrying around such a huge wallet, I can help you with that, too. It's not like I'm totally splurged on this, though. Yeah, because you just ordered a bunch of the same nigiri. Keep talking, and I'm taking your nigiri for myself. You wouldn't dare. Yeah, I actually wouldn't, because I would feel terrible. Oh, yeah? Using my chopsticks, I quickly snatch a piece of Natsuki's sushi and shove it in my mouth. About 2 seconds later, I choke as a bit of rice goes down the wrong way. I try to hold myself back, spluttering coughs while Natsuki laughs at me. Aha, that's what you get. As payback, I'm taking one of your nigiri. Fair enough. Pretty good trade either way. Guess it was worth almost choking to death, huh? That's a bit dramatic. Says the guy who, with snot and rice covering his face. Natsuki laughs as I quickly wipe off my mouth. That's better. You know a girl likes you when you embarrass yourself like that, and she's just like, haha, I'm glad I'm here. Roll my eyes and continue eating my sushi. I consider making a joke about Natsuki's baking, but you don't make fun of Natsuki's baking even as a joke. You could call it cute. In the end, I keep my mouth shut and continue eating. A couple of minutes pass, and Natsuki's already finished. I, meanwhile, haven't even touched my nigiri yet. Don't listen. Don't listen to the crumpling. It's not important. Cough drop. Help. Yep. Geez, you're a slow eater. No, you're just a fast eater. I was hungry. Whenever I see food, I have to consume it as fast as possible, or else it might disappear, and then I don't want to think about what happens. I still am, kinda. Huh? Yeah? No, you don't have to ask me. Go right ahead. Natsuki hesitates slightly before she picks her chopsticks back up and takes a piece of the nigiri. I don't know, if you're my girlfriend, you do have to ask before you take some of my food. I'll almost certainly say yes, but you still have to ask first. I mean, if you don't, it's not like I'll get mad, but still. I'll think you're slightly rude. Between the two of us eating it, the sushi is gone before I know it. Natsuki and I talk for a bit after we finish, then we head up to pay. Here, I can pay. No, my treat. No, you're not paying. No, you always buy dinner. Let me do it. How about we split it? Dutch? We go Dutch? Ugh, fine. Next time, though, I'm paying for it. Alright. We split the check, then head outside together. Oh, it started snowing. You know, in my debut, I was... Oops. Guess it dropped below 0 while we were eating. I was gonna... No, I had my opening bit where I, like... It was in the woods, and I, like, walked out. I was gonna have this bit where, like, snow started falling, so I told the chat to get inside because it was cold. But I could not find a transparent snowing gif. So I gave up on that part. I probably could have found one if I tried a little harder, but I was dealing with a lot of stuff at the time. So, you know, sometimes you just make compromises. The show must go on. Content must exist. You can't stall forever. Let's go Chiefs. ... Hey, Natsuki? Mind if I do something stupid? When don't you? Oh! As soon as Natsuki finishes talking, I gently grab her cheek and pull her in for a kiss. Wait, you grab her by the cheek? Oh, I guess if you, like, open palm, like, both of her cheeks and then kind of, like, gently pull her in. I get it. That's a cute way. That's a cute way to give her a kiss. A second after our lips touch, I feel a soft hand on my cheek, another wrapped around my neck. Oh, I can't escape now. I wrap my hands around her waist to pull her closer to me. Just as I think she's gonna pull away, I feel her jamming her tongue into my mouth. Okay. Our tender alright, okay. Quickly evolves into essentially a makeout session. Alright. I was making jokes about making out earlier, but it's a little awkward to actually read the description of it. It seems like an eternity before she pulled away, yet it also felt extremely short. Natsuki and I lock eyes, both of us trying to catch our breaths. Why we didn't breathe during that, huh? That went from 0 to 10 real quick. Okay. Natsuki, that was... Yeah, you don't have to say it. I know I'm good. I guess I'll see you later. Yeah, see ya. And cheese? Yeah? We should do this more often. The dinner part or the making out part? Natsuki smiles and heads in the opposite direction. Wow, who knew she was such a tease? This little ferret doesn't know how to handle this. Well, I'm gonna be thinking about this for the rest of the night. Me too, MSU-kun. I better get going. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. Sorry for being so silent. I got caught up in something. That's alright, Monica. It's chill. Oh, there's a Natsuki on my phone. Ring. Ring? Come on, Natsuki, pick up. Oh, I'm calling her. Aw, that's less cool. I wanted her to be calling me. It would make me feel special. Ring, 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 ring. Monica, did you miss the sick makeout session that I actually just had with Natsuki? I didn't make it up this time. We actually did it. Ring, ring. Banana phone. Hello? Yeah. Do you approve, Monica? Am I... Oh, you missed it! No! No, it was so awkward. I'm not doing it again. Hey, are you late or something? Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm only like a block away. See you soon. It's for the better. I would have ruined it. Don't worry, I was pretty caught up in it. I don't think I would have, like, I would not have noticed you ruining it. Bye. Click, 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 click. Booyah. Alright, well, at least she's close. Natsuki wanted to head to the park today. I almost read that she wanted a head pat. Speaking of head pats, Monica, I have a present for you since you're here. At least I think I do. Did I save it? Oh no, I didn't save it in the right place. Hold on, hold on. Uh-oh. I didn't save it. Hold on, hold on. I can't just bring this up and then not do it. Discord, please. Okay. Monica, entertain the chat. I'm busy. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's in my Discord. That's where it is. Okay. Or is it? I might have to give up on this. Where the heck did it go? I had a head pack gif. It's okay, I can find one. I'm real good at the internet. Come on. Come on. Internet. I need to do it. Maybe it's stored. Maybe it's stored somewhere in my Streamlabs. Hold on. Hold on. We can do it. This is good content. It'll be worth it. How does the skeleton know when he's hungry? When he's skin and bones? It's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Bling. I can find it. I can find it. Keep going, Monica. You're doing great. Where is it? Where is it? No. Why? Why did I not source it? It's gotta be somewhere, right? Where be? Where be it? I got sent one. I got sent one when I was talking to Evie last week. So it was on Discord. Unless they deleted their message after they sent it to me. Why is Discord designed in such a way that it's impossible to find things when you need them? Why would it be like this? Oh, there it is. I found it. I was just in the wrong channel. Wait, what? Hold on. Why didn't the skeleton go to the ball? Lots of skeleton jokes. Well, I mean, you did T-pose on Sans, so I'm pretty sure you stole all of his skeleton jokes from him. Okay. Cheese Louise is dumb. It was actually already in the folder the whole time. Anyway, there's your present, Monica. I found it. Jimmy, cut this out in post. She said she's always wanted to go to a hike during winter. Despite how much I used to go to the park, I'd never gone in the winter. Although I've always thought about it. Well, I've always enjoyed hiking with Sayori, so I have doubts today. I have no doubts today won't. I have no doubts today won't be fun. Yeah, that's double negative, MC Kun. That's not what you wanted to say. Hey there! Hmm? Oh, hi, Natsuki. I lean in for a quick kiss, but Natsuki puts her hands up. Nope, not today, sucker! You gotta earn it! Not now, you baka. Sorry, sorry. I just want to kiss my girlfriend! Come on, we don't have all day. Let's get going. Right behind you. So we're like gonna go... We're gonna go, like, be all We're gonna be alone in the woods and then make out, right? Natsuki starts walking. I can't help but feel a little bit hurt. Last week, we literally made out outside of a restaurant, and now she doesn't want a quick peck? Well, it's probably because she feels she won't be able to control herself, and we don't want to just like sit there and make out all day. It's okay. It's okay, Natsuki, I understand. So, you ever gone hiking in the snow? Nope, can't say I have. Neither have I! It's probably because it's a bad idea. I live where there's a lot of snow during much of winter, and I do not hike during winter because it's not smart. I mean, there's probably less snow in this Japan location, but still. Yeah, I just felt like it. Anything wrong with that? No, 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 no. It gets me out of the house, and I've never been to the park in winter, so it'll be a new experience for the both of us. Yeah, it'll be awesome. Before we go, do you mind if I grab something from there? Oh, that was me saying that. I point to a small convenience store coming up on the path. I won't be long. Really? You won't be... Never mind, never mind. Abort joke, abort joke! Okay, but hurry up. I like this rainbow. I still like this rainbow. We step inside, and I'm immediately hit by a wave of warm air. Ah, why doesn't Natsuki want to come inside? It's warm. I glance at the store owner as I walk past him towards the aisles. Natsuki, you don't have glasses. You don't got to worry about him fogging up. He's old, maybe late 50s, with white hair and a large white beard. Okay, why do we care about this man? Looking at his black glasses, I notice a slight sense of recognition in his eyes. Even though the last time I came here was when Natsuki and I got bentos. That was all the way back in fall, right after the festival. Okay. Alright. After finding my way to the candy aisle, I grab chocolate bar, pay, and head outside. Wait, what? Discord, please. Okay. When I grab you, you need to move. It was very pleasure-inducing at first, and now your head feels numb. Well, now I'm gonna take it away just because you called it pleasure-inducing, because you're my mom now, Momika, and we don't roll like that. This is exactly what I needed. Milk chocolate, always reliable. Out of the corner of my eye, I see Natsuki take out what it looks like a protein bar. Oh, you didn't mean it like that? Sure, Monica. You just keep your hands to yourself, that's all. Hey, where'd you get that? Oh, wait, huh? Natsuki takes out a protein bar. Oh, okay. Hey, where'd you get that? I bought it! But you weren't up by the cashier when I checked out. You came out like 10 seconds after me. Is this mod good? I'm going to say yes. I very much enjoyed it so far. It's a little on the slow side. Sometimes there are certain scenes that don't really warrant existing. Not because they're not entertaining, but just because they don't further any plot. But yeah, it's basically set in a world where Monica didn't mess everything up. No offense, Monica. Or Monica. There's two Monicas in chat now. Alright. Oh, Monica did say she was cloning herself, so that makes sense. But you weren't up at... Sorry about that. You stole that, didn't you? Natsuki, please. I would have just bought you one. Natsuki, I'm literally right there. If you need something, just ask me. I can handle myself, okay? I don't need your help. Natsuki, that's... Listen, I get you're an independent person. I get you want to deal with your problems on your own. We're not going on a hike anymore, are we? But that doesn't make it okay to steal from an old man. Will you be able to like data people in there? Is it more dating sim now or different? It's basically just a dating sim now. Like, it plays everything straight. At the very beginning, there's a scene where Monica was in the void, and she came back into existence, and she's like, huh, what? No, I'm supposed to be deleted. What's happening? Oh, you installed a mod, huh? Alright, well, if you say so. And everything's been pretty straightforward since then. It's been about 15 hours, so I don't think we're going to get a... We're not going to take a hard left like DDLC. You said you were alright with it. I said that I was alright with the one time. I didn't say you have permission to do it. No, I said I understood why you did it originally. I also said you should only do it as a last resort. Natsuki steals food is what we're dealing with right now. If you just popped in. And considering I was right there, and I'm your boyfriend, and I have money, you shouldn't steal food. I don't think it was a last resort. Why do you care so much, huh? Because I don't want you to go to juvie. You say you want to help me. Then you yell at me when I try to eat. Natsuki, you trying to eat is not the problem. Natsuki, you stole. You committed a crime. At least you didn't commit Sudoku like Sayori. No, Sayori's still alive here. Sayori's fine and good. I'm just talking about the literature club, not Blue Skies. I'm not just gonna let that slide if I could have helped you. Yeah, commit Sudoku. You never heard that before? I wish I could take credit for that joke, but Come on. Where are we going? Back to the store so I can pay for those protein bars. What? No way. Seppuku? I thought it was Senpuku. I guess it might be Seppuku. But no, she committed Sudoku. What? No way! I'm gonna march you back in there. You're gonna tell the cashier you stole those Pokemon cards. Do you really want this eating at you for your entire life? Guilt never goes away. If we don't do this now, you'll regret it your entire life. Alright, that's a little dramatic. The lesson here is that you don't do it on a regular basis if you don't have to. You're not going to feel that bad for stealing one time. It is pretty dramatic. But that's the only way MC Kun knows how to drill it into her head, I guess. You don't even have to say anything. I'll do all the talking. ... Fine. You turn around and head back towards the store. Excuse me, mister? Oh, hey there, mister. Hey, mister. We stole some protein bars from you. Yes? Yes? My girlfriend took these without paying for them. I placed the protein bars on the counter and watched his eyes widen. I'd like to apologize and pay for them. I'm sorry. ... He turns to Natsuki. So it was you! Uh-oh. He's gonna realize that she's been stealing from him. Yep. You're the one who's been stealing from me. I'm sorry, okay? Sorry doesn't make up for what you stole from me. Hey, please, let's all remain calm. The old man looks at me with an icy glare. I feel a bead of sweat run down my forehead. No, don't be like this, old man. I can pay whatever she owes. 5,500 yen up front. But that's only 55 bucks. I mean, that's a lot of protein bars, but still. What? I run towards Natsuki. You stole 5,500 yen worth of stuff? Oh no, oh no. The tears, no, Natsuki. Yes, I did, and I hate myself for it. So stop yelling at me. Enough yelling. I'm the yelliest of us all. Do you have 55,000 yen? No. Then I guess I have to call the police. But, dude. Just take the hit. He begins to reach for the phone. I guess we're not shopping in this mini mart anymore. Wait. Yes? I can work off what she owes. His eye, his hand moves away from the phone slightly as he raises an eyebrow. Oh, you can? Yeah, you can make back $55 in like a day. Yes, do you need like a cashier or something? As a matter of fact, he puts both of his hands on the counter. I do. I guess this is why we described the old man earlier. It makes sense now. What are your hours? Oh, what am I doing? What am I saying? I nervously look around at Natsuki, but she's refusing to make eye contact. You're gonna have to make out a lot in order to make up for this. I take a deep breath. I can work in the afternoon and evening on weekdays and whenever on the weekend. He silently Suzuka's my offer. Silently considers my offer. I can feel beads of sweat trickle down the back of my neck. Very well. By the way, how's my old man voice sound? It's not like cutting out or peaking or anything, is it? I gotta be careful when I do like weird voices. You start on Monday at 3 p.m. I assume someone would have told me by now if it sounded terrible, but you never know. Sometimes chat dies and they don't tell you that they're gonna die, but they die anyway. No, it's good. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir, thank you. ... You can go now. I nod my head and motion for Natsuki to follow me. Do you like my phone number, old guy, or... Okay. Wait, one more thing! Yes? Yeah. Give me a phone number and address. That way I have something to give the police if you don't show up. Okay, but you know I could, like, give you a fake phone number and a fake address? Yes, sir. Now me, I always have a fake phone number and a fake address on the ready to give to people that I don't want to know my real information. And you should too, chat. It's just part of being a conscientious Freedomlander. I did not properly pronounce conscientious. Kind of gave up halfway through the word. But that's okay. That's how we roll on the Cheese Louise channel. He pulls out a sheet of paper and a pen from under the counter. I put down my info and walk out of the store. Walk out of the store, get on the floor. Everyone make out with Natsuki. She doesn't want to right now. ... Oh, that was interesting. How does Natsuki take that much and he didn't take any precautions to catch her? That's a good question. Maybe he did take precautions, but Natsuki is just really sneaky. Look how small she is. You can barely even see her at eye level. I ruined today. I'm sorry. Well, I kind of ruined it by forcing us to go back in there. I shouldn't have made Natsuki come in with me. I should have just gone back in on my own. Because he wouldn't say, I'm calling the police because you're dating someone that stole from me. That doesn't work. Natsuki would be good at Assassin's Creed. Probably. I own so many Assassin's Creed games and have not played any of them. I think there was like a Humble Bundle once. It was like, here's the whole series. Her sneak was high enough to get into trouble and her charisma was good enough to get her out. Heck yeah. Sneak 100. Talk like 80, because if it was 100, we probably would have been able to just get off scot-free and not have to work it. I'm not going to lie, stealing was a pretty dumb thing to do. Having said that, I'm sorry for getting mad. I just don't do anything dumb again, okay? Baka. Are you mad at me? No. Natsuki, please stop crying. You're gonna make me actually cry. I don't want to. I don't know. I just want to go home. I understand. Guess I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for putting up with all this. Huh? Nothing. Natsuki quickly darts off in the opposite direction. I can't believe that I just signed up to pay off her debts. Just like that. Feels like the last 10 minutes occurred in the space of 10 seconds. Oh, it did. I was recording it. You can play it back. Watch. Everything about today has just been weird. I need some time to myself, I think. Doki. Doki. At a time like this, I would binge anime. That's one of the reasons I like Sword Art Online as much as I do, is because the time in my life that I watched it was right after something bad happened to me, and I wanted to not think about it. So I binged SAO, which at the time was new, and no one hated it yet. So that's one of the reasons SAO means a lot to me. It's also a reason that Nichijou means a lot to me, which Nichijou is an objectively good anime, and you may not trash on it. I remember Nichijou, on Christmas, I was at my mom's house, and I got a text from my landlord telling me that my apartment flooded. So I couldn't go home when Christmas was over, so I had my laptop, and I just stayed and binged Nichijou. I feel bad. I feel bad too, Monica. But hey, here we are on Valentine's Day. Yo, let me get a Valentine seasonal. I didn't get a Christmas seasonal. Oh, what was I thinking? Let's get some decorations up in here. We're gonna do Lisbeth again. Wait, are you holding a pen in the picture above me? I do believe you are. That is a... This is a pen in your hand. Anyway. Let's get our decorations up in here. Oh, that is quite large, isn't it? Oh, what am I doing? That's not the right picture. Let's get her over here. Got our little chocolate making Valentine's Lisbeth in the corner. Heck yeah. And the shape at the end, maybe on edge. Who are you? Who are who? Oh, that's Lisbeth. This is Lisbeth from Sword Art Online. She is very important to me because she was my first anime waifu. And make fun of SAO all you want, you may not make fun of Lisbeth in particular. She is precious. Did I miss something? Not gonna lie, I've been looking forward to this day for a while. There's two main reasons. The first being presents, and the second being spending time with Natsuki. Who are you people? Of course, the more girls who give me presents, the more presents I have to buy for White Day. I remember her. Was she in season 1? You don't remember Lisbeth, the blacksmith? She is in season 1, and she has the best episode of the whole Aincrad arc. And she's usually wearing red, and she doesn't really do a whole lot after the Aincrad arc, but she's there. The real version of her has brown hair instead of pink hair. It's been a while. How dare you forget Lisbeth, my one true waifu. We're getting chocolates from everyone, aren't we? Monica, are you going to give me chocolate? I'll bet my mom will give me chocolate. But will you, Monica? It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yo, we've come full circle. Episode 1 of this series was on Valentine's Day, and I changed my hair, and no one noticed. But I think it's because no one actually watched that video. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Anyway, it just so happens that Valentine's Day falls on Sunday this year, which means Natsuki and I can spend the day together free from the distractions of school. Sayori slowly takes notes. Yes, I will give you chocolate. Wait, what is Sayori taking notes on? On being my waifu? Is that... Well, step 1 is have pink hair, like Natsuki. Step 2 is be slightly tsundere. Natsuki is a little too tsundere, I'll be honest. Lisbeth is just the right amount of tsundere. Don't gotta go to school, speaking of which. I'm still shaken up by what happened yesterday at the store. Natsuki and I didn't text at all after it went down, so either it'll come up in a conversation today, or we'll bury it deep down, and it'll blow up in our face later when we least want it to. Or we're gonna pretend like it didn't happen. Either way, I start work tomorrow. Let's just hope my last day of freedom goes well. So yeah, I'm pretty excited. Ring! Ding dong, bing bong. Well, hopefully that's her. Be right there! I take one last quick look in the mirror. Once I'm satisfied, I head downstairs. Maybe I should go for a kiss or something? A kiss? Eh, screw it. I open the door and start to lean out, but suddenly jump in surprise. Uh-oh. Sayori! Oh, no, Sayori's hijacking Valentine's Day. I get what she's doing. First sentient sense, she's already after you. Okay, I'm turning it off for a second. Are you making sentient Sayori, or are you making another Monica? Is this you're doing, Monica? Did you make Sayori sentient and she's going right after me? She knows I'm gonna go out with Natsuki today. Sayori, what are you doing? You've been so distant, being like, oh, I don't want to get in your way, and now here you are, Sayori, on Valentine's Day. What are you planning, girl? Happy Valentine's Day! She steps inside and holds out a box of chocolates, which I quickly recognize as obligation chocolates. Alright. It's the type of chocolate that girls give to male friends or coworkers. Ah, Sayori, this is great. Thanks so much. It's okay. It's just friendship chocolate. I'm not sure how you tell the difference by looking at it, but at least MC-kun thinks it's friendship chocolate, which I think is the most important part. As long as we don't make out with Sayori, because that would there'd probably be fire afterwards. My house would be on fire. Thank you so much. I wrap my arms around her. Aw. You're welcome, silly. So, do you want to come inside and hang out for a bit? I don't think Sayori should be in your house when Natsuki gets here. I don't think that's a good idea, MC-kun. Really? Yeah, we haven't had one-on-one time in a while. Definitely. Yeah, I'm here to make out with her. No! Sayori's mine, but in the next route. I step into the kitchen as Sayori walks through the door and goes into the kitchen. I follow close behind her. Sayori, I know this is rude, but I'm going to say it anyway. This sweater, while comfy looking, it makes you look very flat. Like, you look Natsuki flat. So, if you're coming over here to impress me, you're not doing it. Well, I mean, me, it does impress, but most boys, most males, they want that bigger looking chest. Not much has changed here, has it? Not really, no. It's still just me here. Mom's out on business trips. Does she come home at all? Yeah, she was home like last week. Whenever she can, yeah. She was here for Christmas. Oh boy, it's already been 2 months. Most of the time, though, I'm all alone. Aw, jeez. It's not that bad, Sayori. Don't worry. Just join my Discord call that says I'm lonely. It's not that bad, Sayori. Don't worry. You sure? I hate to see you all alone. It's fine. Trust me. Look at her blushing. She's calculating moves. Monica, turn it off. Turn off her horny. But lately, I've been needing time to myself to think. About? Things. You know, complex emotional stuff. Like all teenagers think about. It's nothing bad, honestly. It's just something I've got to sort out on my own. Yeah. True dat. Can relate. There's things I've been thinking about, too. They're not important, though. Everyone's got their own things to worry about, I guess. Yeah. But hey, if you need some help, I'd be glad to lend a hand. Or, yeah, sure. But only if you let me help you. That wasn't part of the deal, Sayori. Yeah, sure, it's a deal. Good. I can't help but smile at Sayori. No matter what, she's always been there. She's always smiling. Do you want some food? Sure, what do you have? One sec. I walk over to the fridge, pull out a bento box, place it down on the counter. Hang on, I need to check something real quick. Hey, I'm Curioso. Has Nightbot been working and it just doesn't show me? Hang on, you're gonna get scuffed audio in a quick second. Don't do it? Okay. Oh, it doesn't show me that far back. Interesting. Huh, all the chats on YouTube today. That's unusual. Usually all my chats on Twitch. So you guys wouldn't see Nightbot anyway, because he's not on YouTube. Ah well, that's fine. YouTube doesn't need moderating. Twitch needs moderating, because people. I went and got some earlier, because I was secretly hoping you'd drop by so we could hang out. That's a lie. I only got 2 bento boxes, one for Natsuki and I. Oh boy. I'm giving her mine because I don't want her to feel bad about taking my food. Which I really don't mind, but regardless. Digging a hole, MC-kun. Ah, jeez. She wraps her arms around me tightly. Well, we're making Sayori happy, and that's important too. You're a good friend. I return the hug. So are you, Sayori. Next timeline, Sayori, you will get all the makeouts. We stand like this for a little bit. I'm so distracted by Sayori that I don't hear my door open. Ugh, told you this would happen. Sayori? Cheese? What are you doing? That's not what it looks like. We're hugging as friends. It's a friend hug. It's friend Valentine's Day chocolates. Oh boy. MC-kun. Why do you have to be such an MC-kun? Why'd you do this to yourself? Natsuki, it's not what it looks like. Oh yeah? Then what is it then, huh? Well, Sayori's my good friend, and she brought me good friend chocolate, and then we had a good friend hug, and I gave her my good friend bento. I'm sorry, Natsuki. I was the one who hugged him first. It's my fault. I mean, hugs are fine. I knew you two were dating, yet I still overstepped my boundaries. Sayori, it's... Natsuki sighs heavily. I just want to spend some time with Cheese, alone. Well... It's alright, she can stay. What? MC-kun, why is the music upbeat? You're making things worse. What? It's Valentine's Day. I should be allowed to want to hang out with my 2 favorite people. Besides, I promised Sayori I'd let her bake cookies or something with us. Is that alright with you, Natsuki? Natsuki sighs and throws me what I'm certain is a scowl, but before I can even read her features, it's already gone. Fine. Really? I don't agree with this BGM. I'm not sure. This is not a good turn of events. Thanks so much, Natsuki. You're the best. Siri leans into a hug. She quickly pushes her away. It's pretty clear that this isn't what she had in mind for today, but seeing the look on Sayori's face, I don't know if I really could have taken no for an answer. Hey, no hugs! You know I hate hugs. Eh, sorry. Yeah, hands off my girlfriend, Sayori. I know what you're aiming. You're trying to awaken her bi. You're trying to make Natsuki bi, and then you want to aim for the threesome. It's not gonna happen, Sayori. I know it's hashtag current year, but I'm not into that kind of relationship. Right, well, this is awkward. Gotta change the subject. Get everyone on the same page. So, who wants to make cookies? Me! Ugh, fine. That's the spirit. What kind of cookies are we making? Depends on what kinds of ingredients I have. Jeez, I should really keep a better inventory on my pantry. I know, I have chocolate chips somewhere. If we can find brown sugar and flour, we can make chocolate chip cookies. Ooh, that sounds good. You also need eggs. I have some in the fridge. And frosting. Well, I still have the stuff from when you and I made the Halloween cookies. Bro, that's like 4 months ago. Dude, not sure if that frosting is still good. Probably expired by now. Okay. I'll take my chances. Have fun getting food poisoning. I mean, to be fair, it is basically pure sugar. Pure sugar doesn't really spoil, but still. It's not the first time. Let's see here. And this time, we'll all get food poisoned together! Yay! Wait! What? If we're making chocolate chip cookies, why do we need frosting? Valid. Why didn't I think of that? What? Nothing. Let's just make cookies already. Alright. We need a receipt. Recipo. Recipe. Luckily, I memorized a pretty good chocolate chip cookie recipe. Luckily, I memorized pretty good chocolate chip. Blah, 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 so we're good. Wow, you memorized it? You must be a really good cook, Natsuki. Oh, crap. Didn't mean to do that. Haha, it's actually really easy to memorize recipes. I mean, you basically just cook it more than once. You just have to cook them a lot. Yeah. Anyway, we need butter, salt, brown sugar, flour, granulated sugar, an egg. What else? Oh, right. An egg, baking soda, and chocolate chips. Well, I know I have light brown sugar, flour, and an egg. I'm not so sure about everything else, though. Oh, look over here! Sayori points to the cupboards on the other side of the kitchen. No, you'll find my picture of you. And then things will get more awkward. Alright, I'll look here then. Grab everything and put it on the stove. I hear ya. Natsuki, is all-purpose flour okay? Yep, put it on the stove. Sayori and I spend a couple more minutes getting all the ingredients and utensils. Alright, do we have everything? Cheese, do you have the vanilla extract? Yep, right here. Good. And what about the butter? It's right here. No, I meant what type of butter is it? There's different types of butter? Oh, Sayori. Yeah, get us a stick of unsalted butter. Natsuki size. Does it say unsalted or salted on the label? It says salted. Is that bad? No, it just means we need less table salt. About a fourth less, to be exact, considering the recipe uses half a cup. Wait. Half a cup of butter. Not half a cup of salt. That's a lot of salt. So we'll need a fourth teaspoon of salt. Hey, how come they live in Japan and they're using teaspoons? They should be using milliliters. Or something. Don't use Freedom Land units if you don't live in Freedom Land. Why would you do that to yourself? Someone remember that? I'll try. You better. Anyway, let's get cooking. Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Are they done yet? I'm starving. Almost, like another minute or two. Then they have to cool. Then we have to put it in the other tray. Put in the other tray. Stream health check. Looking good on Twitch. Looking good on YouTube. Looks like everyone left, but that's okay. We streaming anyway, boys. I shouldn't talk about your account. Don't talk about your account, jeez. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Yeah, because your oven is so small. Well, that's not the only thing that's small. Bow chicka bow wow. Wait. Hey, it's only me living here at the moment. No, duh. So, what do we do while we wait? I don't know. Read any good books lately? No, never. I've never read a good book in my life. All right. Conversation trails off, leaving us in an awkward silence. No one says a word till the timer goes off. Sayori and I take the cookies out of the oven and put them on top of the tray to cool. Wow, they look so good. So good. Can I have one? Do you want your tongue to get burnt? They're almost 180 degrees. Fahrenheit. Aw. Just put the other tray in. Here, I'll do it. I do it. I put the second tray of cookies into the oven. How long do they need to be in there? 15 minutes. Alright, let me set the timer. I reach into my pocket to grab my phone. To my surprise, I don't feel it in there. I check my other pocket to no avail. Crap, my phone's upstairs. One sec. I run the stairway and go into my room. Yeah, let me check something. Something real quick like. Real quick like. Okay. Sitting on my desk. I turn it on as soon as I pick it up. There's a text from Natsuki. On my way. Sent 40 minutes ago. Huh. Maybe if I had my phone with me, I wouldn't have been caught with my pants down. Well, that was yesterday. In the figurative sense, of course. Oh. I was just giving Sayori a hug. We're best friends, so we can do that, right? Yeah. I start to walk downstairs, but I hear Natsuki and Sayori having a conversation. I hear my name, which inclines me to stop and listen. Uh-oh. I feel a choice coming on. You've done it. What have you done, Monica? Is it a good thing or is it a bad? Do I have to put you in upside down timeout again? I'll do it. I'm so sorry, Natsuki. I didn't know you felt that way. I'll stop talking to Cheese. No! It depends on what you think of him. Did you make a boy? Did you make a boy for Yuri to date? What? No, that's not what I meant. You two are best friends. If you stop talking to Cheese because of me, he'd never forgive me. Just... No, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm just a jealous baka. No, you're not a baka at all. You're just being a good girlfriend, that's all. I'm not sure if being a jealous girlfriend is the same thing as being a good girlfriend, but... Yeah, a jealous one, more like, well... I'm sorry for involving you in this. This is my problem, not yours. It's okay, it's okay. I understand what you're feeling. But don't worry, Cheese is a great guy. He'd never do something like that. Alright, I've heard enough. Hey, I'm back. And my ears were plugged the whole time. Don't you even worry about it. Oh, hi, Cheese. Did you find your phone? Yep, got it right here. Hang on, things are happening. Not with the thing, but with the other thing. Give me a second. Monica, get yourself under control. Well, you sure took your sweet time finding it. I had to have a whole conversation with Sayori. I already set the timer. Oh, alright. Are the cookies cool yet? They should be. Before Natsuki can say anything else, I hear Sayori snatch a cookie from the tray and bite into it. Oh, Sayori and your cookie snatching. Ah, hot. Guess not. Natsuki and I laugh at Sayori as she gets a glass of water. You guys are so mean. I mean, you did it to yourself. Oh, come on. It was funny. No, it wasn't. I bumped my tongue. Alright, he's already on Google. Who's on Google, Monica? You're being vague and mysterious. And whenever Monicas are vague and mysterious, I get suspicious of them. I sigh. Alright, fine. Let me help. I've ran into this problem before. The simple solution is to suck on an ice cube. And I got one. Never mind. Abort joke, abort joke, abort joke. I'll go over to my fridge and open up the freezer. It's It's because I let my potty mouth run on Evie's stream last night, and now I'm like, well, now I can say dirty stuff on stream, right? But no, this is Cheese Louise channel, and we don't say dirty stuff over here. Hang on, I'm taking him off. He'll be on my channel in a few days. You. All right then, keep your secrets. I pull out a popsicle. Wait, I know you like this more. Okay. Pull a popsicle out of the freezer and hold it up for Sayori to see. Oh, gimme! She snatches the popsicle out of my hand and immediately starts licking it. That's funny imagery. Mmm, Jerry. Oh, for some reason I assumed it was purple, which would mean grape, but it did not say that it was purple, did it? Thanks, Cheese, you're the best. Haha, I tried. Natsuki rolls her eyes. Cheese, you want a cookie? Of course. Are you done paying attention to a girl that's not me? Wait, what about me? Don't you have a popsicle? Don't you have a popsicle? Well, yeah. Well, yeah, but I want cookies. Alright, fine. I can multi-snack. Multi-snack drifting. Multi-food snacking. Well, I can show him now, but I'll have to stop watching the stream. Why? Don't you have multiple tabs? We all sit down at the table and eat the first tray of cookies while we wait for the second one. By the time the second tray is out and cooled, Sayori's popsicle is gone. And her tongue is all good. I love it when Sayori's tongue is all good. That's my favorite time of day. Not on this device. Well, why not? You should have a better device that does better things. Nani? Okay. While we eat, we talk about things. School, mainly. Natsuki complains about her teachers, while Sayori worries about final exams. Me? I just sort of listen. I'm an MC-kun, so I'm not very interesting. At school, nothing worth writing home about really happens. Besides, the girls are good storytellers. 3.3 volts. Don't get too worked up or it shuts down. Alright, well, we wouldn't want it to shut down because I'm sure that's painful for you, Monica. It's alright, you can show me later. Besides, the girls are good storytellers. Thanks for having me over, Cheese. Not a problem. Thanks for coming. Anytime. Bye, Cheese. Bye, Natsuki. Bye, Sayori. See you later. With that, Sayori walks out the door, gets on the floor, and heads home. You make stories. What kind of stories? After walking her to the door and saying our goodbyes, Natsuki shuts the door. She slams it. She turns around and she glares at me. With just a little more force than required normally to accomplish such a task. Uh-oh. I hate being right. Ah, her smile has completely disappeared. Oh. Ah. So, did you have a good day? We're just friends hanging out, and two of the friends are dating. It's cool. It's chill. It's dozer. I'd call for reinforcements, but they just left out the door, and somehow I feel like they might make the situation even worse. Monica, help! Monica! Pinging Monica, please come to my house. Help. All kinds of stories. Well, I guess you are you're not president of the literature club for no reason, are you? Anyway, help. Send help. Be help. Monica, help! There are some intense eyes. How can a girl who isn't even 5 feet tall be so scary? Oh my gosh, she's less than 5 feet. She's so tiny. What do you think? But before you rip me a new one, there's something I need to say. Sayori's my very good friend, and I feel bad about neglecting her, and honestly, I have nightmares about a parallel timeline in which I neglected her too much and she killed herself, and I feel really bad about it. I have nightmares on a frequent basis, so that's why I give Sayori extra attention. I'm sorry if that hurts your feelings, Natsuki, but I have to dote on Sayori. It's very important to me. I'm sorry. Trying is hard when one is accessing what I'm trying to change. I didn't comprehend that sentence. I'm sorry. Let's look at the facts. Sayori did nothing wrong. True. Except for that one time. But that's not in... This is a new timeline. She came over to say hello. Natsuki walked in right at the wrong time. She's just overreacting. Right? Well, you probably shouldn't have invited Sayori to stay over. You should have seen this coming. No, that's definitely it. I'm sure of it. Nothing will happen. We're best friends. Natsuki just needs to chill. Natsuki, you realize that Sayori brought me to her club to get closer to me, and then I ended up dating you instead of her. Like, you stole me from Sayori. But I guess you might be scared that she's trying to steal me back. But, like, as far as my preferences go, I clearly made my choice. Besides, I've known Sayori longer, like my entire life. She'll just have to get used to the fact that my best friend is a girl. It'd be the same for her if her best friend happened to be a dude, right? Honestly, the most impressive part about this whole thing is that I'm still pulling off an internal monologue with her standing there waiting for me to speak. Oh, nice fourth wall break. And I do mean that. When it comes down to it, she can be the most patient person I know. I do that too sometimes, where someone's waiting for me to talk, and I just kind of stare at them, and I'm like, I need to say a word soon, and yet here I am, and I'm still not saying words. And now all I'm thinking about is the fact that I'm not saying anything instead of actually forming the words, and it's getting worse. Skyrim characters be like. I really do treasure them both. Either way, I need to fix this. What the hell do I say? I take a deep breath. In the end, I guess I have to. Oh. Oh. Hey, chat. What are your opinions on this? Like, comment, and subscribe, and chat. Tell me what to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't know what to do. 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 I think that the top is correct, but the bottom is rowdy. But well, okay, if we can get meta about it, I'm pretty sure I'm on Natsuki route and nothing's going to change that. You decided your route in Act 1. So this is... I don't think it's going to be a split path. But these are definitely going to get different results out of her. Do I say, I'm sorry I was a fool? Or do I say, look, Sayori's very important to me. I don't like her like that, but you have to accept that I need my Sayori. But you can punch me if you want. I've made it clear, I've said time and time again, that Natsuki's my favorite. I'm doing her route first because I love her. But... Alright. I'm gonna do what I did in my original run of Doki Doki Literature Club, where I went for Natsuki, but when push came to shove and Sayori confessed to me, I told Sayori that I love her too. Look, Sayori is my best friend. We've known each other forever. I can't change my relationship with her just because you asked me to. I can't help that, and I don't want to change that. If we aren't on the same page for this, we need to talk about it until we are. Oh. Her expression changes from anger to frustration. So what? I'm just a jealous girlfriend now? That's what you see me as? Well, that's what you're being right now. You want me to stand aside while you get intimate with your quote-unquote best friend? It wasn't intimate. It was a hug. It won't really matter until sometime next week. I don't like how you said that, Monica. Oh, I don't like you saying things like that, Monica. Oh yeah, you just... Oh, you left Sayori at home? You kind of left her hanging there. Monica! Oh, don't you say these things. It's okay, calm down, please. Okay. We're okay. For just a moment, she struggles to find the word she's looking for. But the delivery of the wolf's words cuts a hole in my heart. Uh-oh. Natsuki, listen to me. You're my girlfriend, and I really, really care about you. I need you to understand that I don't want to get intimate with my best friend, nor was I trying to. It was just a hug. You're not just the jealous girlfriend at all. But I look at her quizzically. Where's the but? There isn't one. Those were both complete statements. Hey, it's because the favor I'm doing for you will be complete. Alright. I don't understand how you're so calm about this. I just watched you get all cuddly with Sayori, for God's sake. It wasn't cuddly, it was like a normal hug. It's not like we lingered on it and like rubbed each other's backs or something. It's now that I realize this isn't just about Natsuki and I. It's also about defending Sayori. Look, Natsuki. The relationship I have with you and the relationship I have with Sayori, they're very different. Like I said, I've known her for forever. But having said that, you're my girlfriend, not her. Because I've known her for forever, if I wanted her to be my girlfriend, she would be at this point. Do you understand? You shouldn't say, do you understand like that? It sounded very condescending. I'm sorry. We both know that Sayori is a really hug-happy person, and it's not like she has any ulterior motives. Ah, there's the but. You're my girlfriend, but I can't ever refuse intimacy from my touchy best friend. Natsuki. You're my girlfriend, Natsuki, not Sayori. That's what's important here. Sounds to me like you want to change that. Natsuki, stop! Swallow and take a deep breath. I don't. I'll admit, MC-kun actually being very level-headed. I don't agree with all of his word choice, but he is staying very calm. More calm than I would be. More calm than I am. I'll admit that her timing wasn't the best, but please don't hate her or anything. She's making this difficult. She is. To be fair, she's a high schooler. She's a high school girl with lots of chemicals running around in her brain. But yeah. Nothing will ever happen between Sayori and I. Don't listen to that, Sayori. That would make her sad. So what if I've known her forever? You're still the only person I would ever consider dating. Ever for my whole life. I promise. I honestly don't know how I can make this clearer to you. You're the most important person in my entire world. Really, because just a few hours ago, you placed Sayori's feelings above mine. Look, I was trying to be objective about who was more correct. Oh, you mean about inviting her to stay? Yeah, you're right. Damn it. Crap. She's right. Natsuki, that's not how it works. Oh, that's not how it works? Then explain to me how Valentine's Day works. Ah, she's right. I told him, Secret. I told him you should not invite Sayori to stay. Don't worry, she's not sentient right now. Still tweaking that. I mean, I've heard theories that all four of the Dokis, like, all four of you, like, work the same way. It's just, Monica, you achieved sentience because you were given, like, fourth wall break tutorial lines to tell the player, and it kind of broke your brain. At least that's how I see it. But yeah, Valentine's Day is for couples, and you shouldn't have invited Sayori, MC Kun. Like, I don't care if you're best friend Sayori. I do care when you clearly prioritize her over me on the one day that's supposed to be about us. Crap, she's right. She's right. It just shows that you care about her that much more than me. Look. Crap. And I picked Sayori in the choice too. Crap. Reaping what we sow. Just... Natsuki, look. Look, I just worry about Sayori, okay? I worry about her a lot. I swear to you, Sayori isn't you, and she never will be. Nothing's gonna change that, I promise. All this time, Natsuki stands cold-faced. She blocked every attempt I've made to console her physically and emotionally. I know it isn't enough, but I don't know what is. I don't know how to convince her. She shakes her head. You shake your head yes? You betrayed my trust, Cheese. You'll need to earn it back. Ugh. Okay. I'm gonna go work at the convenience store tomorrow to pay off your debt. Bye. With that, she swiftly opens the door and leaves. Well, I'm glad that I'm capable of betraying your trust, but apparently nothing you can do can betray my trust. That's fine. That's fair. That's an equal relationship. Thank you. Come again. The customer walks out with their purchase. Honestly, as overwhelming as my first couple of hours were, I think I'm adapting pretty quickly. You're in debt to an old man and a small girl. I'm not in debt to Natsuki. In fact, she should be in debt to me, which makes it extra crappy that she's treating me like this. Natsuki. Natsuki. I think I'm adapting pretty quickly. The owner even left me to stock the shelves while he checked some stuff in the office. He showed me how to process orders, handle the cash and card payments, and rotate the stock shelves. Pretty bold of him to trust me with handling money on my own, since I'm here to pay off theft. But okay. I didn't work at a retailer where employees stole crap all the time. No. I didn't steal crap. And I didn't necessarily know who was stealing crap, but I knew crap was being stolen. It's crazy how much we covered in only an hour. I'm starting to think this old guy is kind of a genius. How come he doesn't get a PNG, huh? Oh, Valentine's Day is over. Get out of here, Elizabeth. If only Natsuki could see me now. I still haven't talked to her since she left yesterday. She hasn't responded to my texts or even read them. We sure fight a lot, don't we? I guess we're a high school couple. But maybe we do need to take some time to think. If it shook me up so much, I can't imagine how she's feeling. Oh God, don't do the friends thing. Don't go on a break. Don't quote unquote take a break. And then go hang out with Sayori, and then it gets and then Sayori's there for you when you need her, and you get a little emotional, and you maybe do something that you shouldn't, and then Natsuki walks in on it. This could get 100 times worse. Sayori, please. Please don't put me in that position, Sayori. Maybe we do need to take some time to think. Shook me up so much. Can't imagine how she's feeling. As much as it pains me to say it, she's right. We need to learn to trust each other. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss her right now, though. A customer walking in draws me from my thoughts. Jeez, must be a bodybuilder. He's massive. Welcome. How may I serve you today? The large man simply shrugs and grabs some protein bars from the shelf. Says nothing, just placing some cash on the counter before walking out. Cool. Thanks. Nice to meet you. Goodbye. Honestly, when I was a cashier, I preferred those people over the ones that want to talk your ear off. It's like, cool, I've got a lot on my mind already, but sure, I'll listen to your story about your flat tire or whatever, sure. It was my fault for asking how you are. After counting it up, it comes to exact cash. Well, that was rude. I decided going back to my work. Well, at least I would, but something pink catches my eye outside the store. Natsuki? I know that hairstyle anyway. Anywhere. I come out from behind the counter and quickly make my way to the door. That's her, all right. She must be checking up on me on my first day. I can't... How long do you have to work to pay off $55? Excuse me? How long are you gonna work here, man? I can't see her anymore. Typical. She must have bolted the moment I saw her. Yeah. She can move pretty quickly for a tiny girl when she wants to. I just hope she's not in trouble again. As much as I wish she had stayed, I don't want to push the issue. It's enough to know she's come to see me. That's a good sign, right? No, this is a good sign. Sale. 15%. 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%, 15%. Dot, dot, dot. It helps that it hasn't been too busy today. Not that I'd know what busy is. Huh, there's a thought. I wonder what would happen if it got busy. I would come to regret these words. As every retail worker knows, as I would soon find out, you have nothing to fear but a gigantic rush. I know. Cool, have fun on your lunch. No worries, it's been a slow day. Oh god, why are there now 50 people in the store? Not 50, but, you know. That man, though, he was getting it for her. You're right! Oh my god, you're actually right, Monica. I didn't think about that. Why wouldn't she just go to a different store, though? So, when will you be home, Mom? I miss you. It's been months. I'd like to see your face again. Sometime in early March. The conference ends before that, but I still have to travel back home. International flights take forever. At least you get frequent flyer miles, right? Yep, one of the few upsides. Hey, at least you can like read a book or play a mobile, not mobile, but play a handheld game on the plane. That's what the PS Vita is good for. And it's like the only thing it's good for. Lots of time-consuming games. Lots of little RPGs to put in your hands. Oh, before I forget, how'd your first day go? It went pretty well. Boss really seems to like me. Well, I hope you know I'm very proud of you. Even if it's only 2 or 3 hours a week on Sunday, it'll give you valuable life experience. Pauling with his own money, you know Natsuki doesn't have much in that category. It's hard to say. That makes me wonder, though, how did she convince Mr. Buff Dude to get to, you know, to buy it for her? Does she know Mr. Buff Dude? Oh, it was Natsuki's dad. It was obviously Natsuki's dad. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Lots of little details, huh? Yeah, it was great. Learned how to sort cash, stock shelves, and rotate stock. He even left me on my own for half an hour. I could practically hear my mom smile from the other end of the line. Then he's got a great deal of faith in you. If you prove yourself, you might even have a decent job after you finish school. If not an excellent reference. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why, but I do have an image of Natsuki's dad being like a really buff dude. Probably because of all the, you know, the child abuse memes. Which is terrible. But yeah. I wish you luck. Here's hoping your next shift goes as well as your first. Oh god, what if Natsuki actually told her dad? She was like, hey, I have a boyfriend, and he's working at the Quickie Mart today, and it's because he's paying off because I stole some protein bars, and Can I have some protein bars? You have to go. See you later. Okay, thanks for coming, Monica. It was fun. I'll see you next time. Tomorrow I'm doing Among Us, so you can come and talk to me during that if you want, as long as you don't spoil the game. But you don't have to come tomorrow if you don't want. I know the internet's sick of Among Us, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Thanks, Mom. Alright, sweetie. My cab is here. I'll talk to you soon. Love you. TTYL. See ya. Click, click, click. Booyah. I don't know. I think I might be able to get to the end of this route today. I'm not sure. Should I go for it? Does chat have any opinions on that? Like, we're only at 3:45. Could I finish this in the next hour 15? Because I don't want to go over 6 hours, because then YouTube breaks. That took longer than I expected. When my mom was last home, we both made an agreement. Every Saturday, we would call each other and just talk about life for like half an hour. It's worked out really good so far. This is the closest I've been to my mother since the divorce. On an emotional level, physically, she's in Europe. Anyway, we talked for almost 2 hours today. She had to get up early to help set up a meeting with a buyer. They're gonna go to brunch. Speaking of which, I've been craving pancakes for the last 2 hours. Why did you cook it while you're on the phone? You can one-hand most of that stuff. Or you could just put her on speakerphone. Business, business, business. Numbers. Okay. A weird craving, especially considering it's almost 9 on a Saturday night. Hey, when I make pancakes, it's usually on like Sunday night, so you know. I never make breakfast for breakfast. It's too much work. I only ever have like cereal or maybe Pop-Tarts or a bagel. Or frozen waffles. Usually just cereal though. Guess it was all that brunch talk that Mom was doing. Regardless, I am hungry. After rummaging around the cabinets, I managed to find some leftover pancake mix. Perfect. Knock, knock, knock. Hello? What the? Someone at my door? Alright, chat, you got any bets? Is it Sayori or is it Natsuki? I feel like we really want to see Natsuki right now, so it's probably Sayori. God help us if it's Sayori and then Natsuki also decides to come over to my house. Granted, last time it was Valentine's Day, which is why it was a problem, but still, if it happens again. What the? Someone at my door? It's a Saturday night. Who could it possibly be? I don't have friends. Who would want to hang out on a Saturday night? I walk over to the door and open it. Oh no! 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 Oh no, I didn't think this game would go there. Oh. Natsuki! Oh. Hang on. Oh, this is actually messing me up. Hold on. Okay, okay. Oh no. Dot, dot, dot. What the fuck? I haven't heard from Natsuki in 2 days. Ever since she told me she needed some time, and now... Natsuki, what happened to you? Before she can even put together a full sentence, she falls on her knees crying. She kneels down to give her... Or I kneel down to give her a hug. No! Oh no, those eyes don't look great. She pushes me away, causing me to fall on my back. Ow! I prop myself up and look back at her, confused to no end. Yeah, she doesn't exactly want physical contact right now. That's good, she starts crying. Do you want to come inside? Without looking up at me, she nods her head yes. I slowly extend out my hand for her, which she hesitantly takes and stands up. Fuck your dad! Fuck your dad! Your dad sucks. I hate him. Let's go. Yuri, get your knife. Slowly extend out my hands for her. I already read that. It's here. It's hard to see. Hold on. Sound like this. I'm glad I'm a VTuber. This would not look pretty. It's here that I get a good look at her. What I see sends waves of anger and fear shooting through me. The bruised face, the blood leaking from her nose, the scrapes on her face. I walk her into the living room, where she takes a seat on the couch. You're not going home. You live here now. Yeah. I'm gonna go get you some water and a clean towel. She nods her head, all the while facing away from me, biting my lip. I suppress the feeling welling up inside me to pull her close. My body feels like it's in a state of numbness and shock as I meander through the kitchen. What? How did this happen? How do you think, dumbass? I know I have to be careful around Natsuki, but oh my god, seeing her like this. Okay, I shouldn't be harsh on MT-kun. He has not had any clues to know about her dad. But I know. I know about her dad. Yeah. Here. I hand her the towel and glass. She places the water on the table and wipes her face with the towel. Thanks. I sit down next to her. She stopped bawling, but she's still sniffling, and her face is a mess of tears. Okay, I know it's going to be awkward to date, but my mom's going to adopt you now, so don't worry, we'll go get your things. You don't ever have to go back to that house. When she's done, she puts the towel on the table and grabs the glass. I sit next to her awkwardly as she drinks the entire glass in one gulp. Dot, 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 dot. This game. I made so many Natsuki dad abuse jokes earlier in the playthrough, and it got me in such a state of comfort. I did not think it would go there. I thought, because he talks so much about like the divorced parents and oh, her dad works so hard, but he doesn't make enough money. But now I know. They don't have enough money because he spends it all on booze. Doesn't he? I know he does. He spends it all on booze, and he doesn't buy enough food to feed his damn daughter. And now look at her. Now look at her. What are you supposed to say in a situation like this? Are you okay? Dang it, Terry Bogard. You've ruined that phrase for me. Yeah, I'm okay now. It still hurts, though. Your, eye? She nods. Do you want ice? She nods. Alright, I'll, be right back. Dang it, I don't know why that pound is funny to me, but it is. Here, take this. Natsuki quickly snatched... Excuse me. Natsuki quickly... Oh, I'm gonna do it again. Hold on. Get some Shuba voice clears over here. Shuba. Natsuki quickly snatches it and holds it up to her eye. Thanks. Are you okay to talk? Natsuki clenches her fist in anger, but then she takes a deep breath and relaxes. It's okay, you don't have to. You don't have to. Just whatever you want, Natsuki. I'm sorry. For? Lying to you? Her voice starts to crack and tears well up in her eyes. No. Hey, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. No, no, you deserve to know. I hate looking at this. I hate it. You know how I said my parents got a divorce? Yeah? They didn't. What? Jeez. My mom is dead. Oh. Okay. You know, it's a little crowded over here, isn't it? Let's, it's just you and me, Nat. Just you and me. Natsuki, I'm so sorry. It's not your fault. She she died in a car crash when I was 13. Well, at least your dad didn't abuse her to death. My dad, he couldn't handle it. They ran a shop together. We all did. Money was always a bit tight, but it got so much worse after Mom. Dad was so stressed out, he started drinking again. Yeah, well, I don't care. He doesn't get away with... You don't get away with this. He, he's so mean now. Always yelling and stuff. He wasn't always like this. Okay, so you and your dad are in a tough spot? I get that, and I'm sorry. Did he do this to you? Natsuki averts her eyes. It's obvious she doesn't want to answer the question. But she still nods her head. I'm calling the police. I'm calling the police. That's why she hasn't been wanting to do anything physical. Geez, Natsuki, I'm sorry. Maybe we should call the police. No! I hate this. I hate how this looks. I hate it. Do not call the police. Whoa, calm down. I was just... No, I don't care. Never say that again. But Natsuki, you're in danger. If you even think about calling, I will break up with you on the spot. Well, you know, maybe your safety's more important than me dating you, okay? So... Sorry, I didn't mean that. Just don't call the cops. He's a good person, I swear. But this is just one-time thing, I promise. Let's just leave this behind us, okay? ... I'm hearing some people outside of my door. I'm hoping they didn't hear me shout, I'm calling the police. Because that would be problematic. It was a joke, kind of. Or it was a bit. Natsuki. Jeez, it's gonna be even harder if we get the police involved. There's enough going on as it is. I sigh. You shouldn't have to live with that. That's not fair. If you insist. Natsuki breathes a sigh of relief. Thank you. But what if I tell my mom about this and she calls the police? What then? I'm assuming you don't want to go back home. I really should. Natsuki. I doubt he'll care if I come back tonight. I don't want to go back either. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hang on. Real quick ferret check. Okay. Just have to make sure that's there. You can have my bed. I'll take the couch. No, it's fine. I'll take the couch. You sure? You know, I'm usually the kind of person that's like, yeah, you're a guest. Have fun on the bed. Or, no. Have fun on the couch. It's my bed. But in this situation, I would definitely insist. Like, no, you're sleeping on a bed. Uh, I'm not letting you sleep on a couch. Yes, it's your bed anyway. Alright, it's your decision. What about my mom's bed? You could use that. There's food in the kitchen if you want. Is there anything else you need? Yeah, hi, welcome back, Monica. We're having a real sad time over here. Her dad's a fucking asshole is what happened. I hate him. I'm sorry for the curse words, any children watching, but you know what? Sometimes swear words are warranted, and that's one of those times. Her dad fucking sucks. He's the worst. Is there anything else you need? I'm good. Alright. I'll see you in the morning. You know, when I asked for Natsuki to come spend the night with me, this is not what I had in mind. This is not what I wanted. Night. I walk back up to my room. Yeah, good luck sleeping after that. Jeez. This day really took a turn out of nowhere. You did not program this yet. A happier setting? No. No, I don't blame you for this, Monica. This isn't your fault. Natsuki's dad has always been like this. I know it's you. I know, Monica, you were the one that programmed the line. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found out. But those implications were always there, even before Act 2 started. So, it's not your fault, Monica. It's not your fault. I would have comforted Natsuki more, but I just didn't know what to say. Well, I doubt many people in my situation would know what to say. Yeah, I don't. Besides, it didn't seem like she wanted me around. I can't really blame her for that, though. I never would have thought it was this bad. Looking back on it, though, it's so obvious. You know, I know you promised Natsuki you wouldn't call the cops, but you should probably call the cops, though. No doubt she doesn't want to get physical. Her dad beats her for God's sake. I mean, she doesn't usually come to school with a black eye. I'm still having a hard time wrapping my head around that. Don't listen to my sniffles. You realize I'm actually crying. And then I won't be the manly ferret you look up to. Just can't believe it's true. It seems so strange, weird, outlandish even. Even though you hear about this stuff happening in the news, you just never think it would happen to someone you actually know. But it's actually happening. What exactly am I supposed to do? I honestly thought that going to the police was the best option. It is the best option. That only pissed off Natsuki. Why does she not want help? Look, she's not going to trace it back to you. She has neighbors. I'm sure they've noticed. And they should have called the police by now, for God's sake. But, like, just cross your heart, swear to die. It wasn't me. And if Natsuki decides that she's going to break up with you anyway, then so be it. You'll have to live with that. But her safety's so much more important. Her safety's more important than your relationship. I don't get it. I don't get any of this. I need sleep. Usually when I cry myself to sleep, it's because I'm sad and lonely. not because of stuff like this. Excuse me, Sensei. I promised Natsuki I wouldn't tell the police, but she's being beaten by her father. Please do something. Please. Please. Ah, geez, how are you doing? Yep, alright, let's just go back to happy. We're all happy now. Nothing sad happened. Hey, we're all happy. Look, it's Sayori again. She's happy. It's Yuri again. She's happy and sideways. It's Monica. She's happy. We're all happy. Ah, geez, how are you doing? I'm alright. You sure? You don't sound alright. Well, FML, man. What do you want from me? Well, mostly alright. Something wrong? It's just high school stuff. That is not high school stuff. Ah, I see. Here, sit down. I've got the period off. Let's talk this out. No, I can't. Yeah, sure. Sounds great. Or maybe we should. This is the best option. We said we... Okay, I was joking earlier, but we should tell him. We should tell the teacher. Tell the teacher. He's adult. He's responsible for the children. Since he looks like MC's dad. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? That'd be interesting. It would justify him having his own sprite and having so many scenes. Sakurai sits back down in his seat, and I take the adjacent from him. He reaches into his desk and pulls out a soda can. You keep soda in your desk? Lucky. Indeed, I'm a teacher. I can do whatever I want. We both laugh at Sakurai's quip. Is that really a quip? All he said was indeed. That's not a quip, is it? Does that qualify as a quip? Whatever, I don't care. So, what's been bothering you? Are we really going to do this? Well, now that I think about it, it might be a bit, you know, personal. Don't you give me this DreamWorks face, alright? I'm not in the mood for this DreamWorks face. I need Sayori in here smiling at me. That's what I need. Well, only share what you're comfortable with sharing. Alright, I guess I'll explain the situation, but I just won't name drop Natsuki. That'll be fine, right? It's just relationship problems. That is not a relationship problem. That is a problem that has to do with someone you're in a relationship with. Oh, right. High school relationships. Those things. Always so trivial. Nothing serious ever happens. Oh, boy. Yeah, I know. It's interesting. That's one word for it. I'm sorry, chat. I'm on an emotional roller coaster right now. I'm just flummoxed. I am an unstable ferret at the moment. I've been in my fair share of relationships though, especially in high school. Can't relate. Granted, they all failed miserably, but that's beside the point. Can relate. My relationship that I had once failed miserably. I relate to this character. If you want honest advice, it's that communication is key. Yeah, but if you have a problem with the relationship, tell her that. Hey, Natsuki, I'd be a lot more comfortable dating you if your dad didn't abuse you, so you should do something about that. Why don't you just get pissed at me? Well, no, not if you say the right thing. That's the problem. Would you change your mind, Mr. Sakurai, if I said it's Natsuki? Oh, Natsuki. Yeah, no, being straightforward is not going to work. If you add up all my clones, I've done the most hacking in history. That's a lot of hacking. I'm in the mainframe. Go. Oh god, I shouldn't have pressed that button. What did I do? Was that Alt F4? I didn't mean it. I really did hack into the mainframe. What button did I press? I didn't hit print it. I didn't hit any of the Fs. Oh well. Hack time, go. Oh crap. That skipped the text forward. Dang it, the arrow keys aren't safe either. Doesn't that apply to like everything about relationships? Just say the right things, don't be dumb. Haha, yeah, that's true. Well, if you really have problems, then say something. Well, the hacker is really good, but he's got Alzheimer's. I was thinking the other day, sometimes when I get home from work, I put a little bit of icy hot on my shoulders. Because, you know, shoulder pain. And sometimes it stings a little bit. And it's such a unique sensation. I think it'd be really weird if you had Alzheimer's and you put on icy hot and you forgot that you did that. But you just have this sensation on your body. You'd be like, oh, what's happening to me? Am I on fire? What's happening? I don't know. Maybe that's less Alzheimer's and more short-term memory loss. I don't know. It would be funny, though. Videotape it, put it on YouTube. Get 1 million clicks. Haha. She's in a bit of a tough spot right now, and... Wait, did I read that? I don't really know if I should say... And? Oh, okay. And I'm not sure if I should call the police or not. Do you understand how serious this issue is, Sakurai? Stop with this calm, pleasant BGM. Uh, I think I get what you're saying. I don't have to keep going if you don't want to. I nod my head. I nod my head no. I'm not going to push you any more than I already have. As a teacher and adult, I'll say this. If push comes to shove, cheese, go to an adult. I know how basic and stupid that sounds, trust me. But you're only a kid. Don't think you can handle everything on your own. True facts. Thank you, Sensei. I was just like you once. Thought I didn't need any help at all, that I could handle everything on my own. Well, you know, that's true for some of us, like certain Cheese Louises. Certain ferrets are capable of handling themselves all on their own for their whole life since they were 15. I learned the hard way that was true. Just kidding, I didn't move out until college. And I didn't get my own apartment after college until like another year after I was done with college. Not that you needed to know such things. Anyway, I learned the hard way that wasn't true. Really? Yes, really? Oh, really? Yeah, really. Man, I really wish I could just copy paste images into Streamlabs instead of like inserting them as an element. Because it'd be a lot faster to add memes. Although I guess I could just... Well, it's fast if I have them in my folder already, but I have to like think of it and go find it. I don't know. High school hasn't changed much. Lol, it's hashtag current year, and high school is so different from your days, boomer. You know, nothing about nothing, boomer. Boomer. Except now they pay teachers even less. Oh, rip, true. Well, I mean, look around. This school is kind of cheap. It's a public school. Of course it is. Rip. It's nicer than where I went. Ha 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 ha. Really? Where'd you go? I went to a private school, believe it or not. Never liked the teachers, to be honest. That's part of why I became a teacher. I want to be the opposite of what my teachers were. Wow. That's petty. That's some motivation for you. Now, I hate this teacher so much. I'll show him. I'm going to be the best teacher ever to show him how much he sucks. Sorry for going off on a tangent like that. Guess it just slipped out. That's cool. It makes you relatable. The teacher looks so familiar. There's the chance he might be from another visual novel. Because there's another character that's in this that's from another visual novel. Emi from Katawa Shoujo is in this. Very briefly, but she's made an appearance or two. I'm glad you became a teacher, though. You're one of my favorites of all time. Greatest of all time. You're the GOAT teacher. Teach to be honest. Stop talking, Cheese. Aha, thanks, Cheese. Don't tell anyone this, but you're one of my favorite students. Ah, I know you don't mean that, but it means a lot that you would say it. It's like when people tell me that I'm their favorite streamer. They're empty words, but they feel nice anyway. Aha, teachers do have favorites. No duh. Despite what we all say, we all do have favorites. And least favorites. Like? Oh, that's not for you to know, mister. Yeah, that would be very bad to tell your student. It like that, kind of like seen through a webcam. 2 minutes. Till? We've got another student coming in for help halfway through this period. We should probably get back to lunch. Yeah, probably. Oh man, how does Natsuki feel? We came to school together and I didn't go straight to have lunch with her. You too, Cheese. Remember what we talked about. Do your homework. You think that man exists somewhere? There's a chance. Like, on the Blue Skies website, I happen to know that Emmy is from Katawa Shoujo, but the website does not say that she is. Although her description says like 100% super original character, do not steal. So it's obviously a joke, but none of the other character descriptions say that. Sensei's profile doesn't say that, so I'm not really sure. Though, in my honest opinion, Sensei, I should have said this while he was on screen, but I don't think his art style matches the Doki's. He looks like he's not from this game. Not that he was stolen from another game, but that he doesn't match this game. Haha, I love that guy. He's like an actual human being who you can talk to. What are those? What are those? A rare sight in the school. As I turn away and walk towards the doorway, a familiar face comes around the corner. Hey, Cheese. Hey, Shiori. It's been a hot minute since I saw you. You're not an adult. I am not going to tell you about Natsuki's problems. He's so out of place. Yeah, kinda. To be fair, like, the Dokis have they're very well-defined and slightly complicated style to them. So I don't blame the Blue Skies team for not being able to emulate it quite right. I mean, I guess they could have commissioned Dan Salvato to make the new characters. Ah, why are we yelling? Going to a teacher, and you are? Going to lunch. Ooh, with that pink-haired girl, huh? Don't tease me. That's the one, haha. Is she your girlfriend? Yep. Wow, really? You're supposed to be shy and teased. Who is that? This is Shiori. Monica, you know Shiori. She's your friend. She's my class representative, and she was your friend who came to our poem reading, and she was one of the few people who wasn't rude as hell to us. So she's on the good list. She's on the list of good girls. Wow, really? Yeah, is that surprising? A little bit, yeah. Hey, just mess with you. Good for you, though. Just because I'm an eternal loser doesn't mean a girl can't like me. God. I can't get a guy for the life of me. Well, good luck, because I'm the only guy that exists. If it makes you feel any better, I've no idea how Natsuki fell for me. Maybe it's just luck, you know? Something like that. Monica, don't break the immersion and talk about how all of Natsuki's sliders are set to fall for me. Don't do it. Wait, actually, that's probably not true, because if they weren't set to fall for me, then if they were, then you probably would have changed those sliders instead of changing their personalities. And then things would have been better, and no one would have used rope for anything. Anyway, I've got to get going, so I'll see you around. Bye. Oh, get that out of here. Wait. Doki. Doki. Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. Alright. Anyway, Shiori is your friend, Monica. And I'm sure she would be sad to know that you have forgotten about her since you left the game. It's Wednesday. I love this BGM. This BGM is comfort food music. It's Wednesday. Wait. Oh, I have an extra hour before I hit 6 hours. I can finish this today. Maybe. 10-hour endurance stream, go! Finally. Today's the day when Mom gets back. Yay! I love Mom. I don't even know how long it's been since she was last here. Let's see. She came back around Christmas, which was when I started dating Natsuki. She left like mid-January, the day Natsuki started shoplifting. Considering the start of March, I'd say it's been about 2 months. Soon I'll have 0 control over them. Okay. I didn't see that 0 for a second. And I was like, Monica. Monica, did we learn nothing? That's longer than she's usually gone. I'm coming. No, not you. Mom, not Momika. Mostly, she's out on trips for like a month tops. Excluding the trip she went on before I joined the literature club, of course. A lot has happened since then, hasn't it? The festival, Halloween, Christmas, my first kiss. That's a lot of stuff. Festival feels like ages ago, to be honest. Jeez, what a day that was. Yeah, I'm glad we had that buffer scene. Because I would not be able to handle this BGM if it was right after the black eye scene. If I did have control of them, you wouldn't know it. I'm a lot better at coding now. Uh-oh. Well, can you code Natsuki to be invincible so that her dad can't hurt her? Please do that. And then there's what happened more recently with Natsuki's revelation. It's been a few days, but it's strange. Although we've been talking like normal, I feel like there's been a bit of a wedge since that night. She hasn't said much. A bit of makeup helped hide her bruises for school. But how do I act around her? Do I pretend like nothing happened? Or should I be trying to fix the problem? She said it was a one-off thing, but is that really the case? Yeah, I don't believe that for a minute. The more I think about it, the more my head hurts. I want to trust Natsuki's judgment, but how can I if I know she's been suffering and hiding it? What could I even do to help? I am feeling a bit of catharsis here, because I'm imagining all the Natsuki haters out there playing this mod, and then playing... They would probably do Yuri first, because Natsuki haters love Yuri. And... so they would probably do Natsuki last, if they do her at all, but they would get this far and they'd be like, you know, oh, I see. I see why Natsuki is like this. I can, but that would be a pretty broken game. Look, I want my dating options to not die, that's all. You can't chicken out of this. You've committed. No, it's okay. You're literally allowed to stream whenever you want. If it gets too much for you, so take a break quick. I don't know. I feel like I want to finally finish Natsuki route. I don't want Doki Doki looming over my head forever. And I want to do the other routes too, but I also don't want to quit it like half an hour from the end. You know? I just have no idea how far I am. Should I get some advice? Even though I know telling someone would be going behind Natsuki's back? Yeah, that couldn't possibly bite you in the butt, could it, MC Kun? Definitely a good idea. Definitely never learned anything. Okay. She's not gonna die. Well, not by my hand. Monica! You're an upside down timeout. And even if I did, how would that help? Who would I talk to? With my swirling emotions beginning to spiral, I'm suddenly brought out of the depths of my mind by a familiar voice. You literally just vowed not to kill her, but you implied that someone else could kill her, and I didn't like that. And it's your... Even though I've been implying the same thing. But I'm a very emotional ferret right now. Don't talk to me. Just kidding. Well, I am emotional, but you can talk to me. Alright, you can come back down. I'm suddenly brought out of the depths of my mind by a familiar voice. Okay. Bets in chat. Is it Sayori or is it Monica? Monica, is it you? Bet. Oh, I didn't mean it like that? I just can't promise anything I don't know about. Just the way you said, well, not by my hand. It sounded very ominous. So it upset me in my emotional state. Me? Alright, let's see if it's Monica. Oh, you're wrong. Cheese, are you okay? Huh? Bet a cupcake. I don't have an actual betting thing set up or anything, but that'd be fun if I did. Maybe I'll do that sometime. I don't know. I don't know how, like, Twitch stuff works like that, so I'd have to learn. Aha! The cupcake is mine! Ah, it's big. It's big. That's a big dang cupcake. I will store it on my head in front of your face. Oh, sorry, Sayori. I was just thinking about stuff. Oh, alright. You sure you're okay? You look like you have a lot on your mind. Hey, Sayori, you want to go and be depressed together? That sounds like fun. I guess you could say that. You don't know the half of it, Sayori. It's nothing, though. Just some stuff I gotta deal with. Do you want any help? Chicken nuggies? As much as I appreciate the offer, I really do. This is something I gotta work out on my own. I'm sorry. No, it's alright. I understand. You know, Monica, it's at this point in the game, I wouldn't mind if you fourth wall break and you come talk to me. And tell me, hey, I know everything, and I'm here to help. Let's go kill Natsuki's dad. Not kill him. Let's go get him put in prison. I just don't like seeing you so down. How do you think I feel, Sayori? How do you think I feel? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Well, I don't know. You just seem down today. I'm just a bit tired is all. Yeah, that's what I usually tell people. Yeah, I haven't got much sleep since last week. Really, Sayori, if I had a genuine problem, I'd come to you. You mean it? Well, I would, and then Natsuki would get mad about it for not coming to her, even though Natsuki isn't exactly the type to help me with my problems. I love how you're literally drowning in Doki symbolism. There's a mod where you get to hit him with a metal baton and he gets carried out the door by the police! What is the name of this mod? Please tell me. I will put it on my list. Right after the... What's the other one? The VN mod? I mean it. I really hate lying to Sayori. Have to go find it. Don't stop streaming. Nope, it's over. Monica left. Stream's over. But I can't afford her getting up all mixed up in this. This isn't her burden to bear. Alright. Oh, by the way, follow the drinking gourd. Oh, there's that real life reference. Moose, I'm sorry. When's your mom coming home? Don't you talk about my mother! I have to go find it. Don't stop streaming. What did you miss? That depends on how long you've been gone, Lucas Merlot? I'm sorry, I can't read. For the most part, Natsuki came to my house in the middle of the night with a black eye, and she revealed that her parents are not divorced, but in fact her mother died in a car crash, and her father has been an abusive sack of shit ever since. And we offered to call the police, and she got really mad at us. A Brand New Day, it's called. All right, consider it on the list. I'll play it someday. That's a Cheese Louise promise. Natsuki got really mad because we offered to call the police. So we don't know what to do, and we talked to our teacher a little bit, but we didn't really tell him about it. We just told him that we had problems, but we didn't tell him what the problem was. And we saw Shiori for a hot second, and now Sayori is trying to help us, have us confide in her, but we opted not to tell her anything. And we feel bad about lying to her. Today, actually. I called my mom today. Really? Awesome. Can I say hi to her? She's the best. Sure thing. Once the club's over, we can walk home together. Just like old times, eh? That sounds like fun. Don't ask about Natsuki. Don't ask about Natsuki. When does the club end anyway? Boneless chicken. I quickly glanced at the clock. About 5 minutes. Can we just leave now then? Monica wouldn't care. Alright, if you say so. Sayori and I pack up our stuff and head for the door. Bye, Monica. We're going home early, so I can say hi to Cheese's mom. Oh yeah, she's coming home today, and not I talked to her today. That's... Never mind. Monica, I'm sorry. Have fun, you two. Everyone else can head home too. It's about that time anyway. Wait, Cheese, are we still on for tonight? Don't look. Don't look, chat, but Natsuki and Sayori are holding hands. Oh my god, I found the Louise the Cheese channel. What is that? That's not me. I think. What is it? Wait, Cheese, are we still on for tonight? Yep, see you at 5. Okay, I guess things are normal. Cool, see ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. I need to stop doing that. I'm standing sideways. Why are you standing sideways? What do you mean? I didn't put you sideways. Oh wait, Monica, is this your first time seeing your sprite in this game? Yeah, you don't face the camera head on. Yeah. I think, I don't know this for a fact, but I think it's a subtle touch by the developers to insinuate that you are making an effort to not break the fourth wall. So you are facing away from me. Like Sayori and Yuri do, although Natsuki still faces me. I mean, I guess you saw her earlier, but you saw yourself earlier, but you were, you in your casual clothes, so you didn't really notice. But it's obvious in this yeah. It looks like Natsuki wants to say something, but she just shakes her head and waves at us goodbye. Wait. Okay. What was that about Natsuki? Oh, nothing. Don't ask questions. My mom wanted to meet her, so we're having dinner tonight. Aww. Uh-oh. Mom is sharp. She's gonna notice the black eye underneath the makeup. I look bigger, not fat, but I like my sprite. But like my sprite's been enlarged. It's possible. I think it's just not as obvious how tall you are compared to the other Dokis when you have that angle going on. I don't know. I think it might just be a big girl, Monica. Not like that. You're tall. You got them legs. What? Oh, really? Yeah, it's gonna be so awkward. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, definitely nothing bad gonna happen. Your mom is so sweet. You have nothing to worry about. Yeah, you see, mom has a tendency to embarrass me. Remember our elementary graduation? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this. I said it before, but it's been a hot minute. I love this face. I love this face on Sayori. Her dumb face. She's so cute. Ace, you have a point. See what I mean? Anyway, we're here. Yeah, I hope so. Mom, you here? In the kitchen, sweetie. Mom! Hey, there's Mom. She is hot. I wish she wasn't hot, because it's weird. Her mouth and that face could launch a skittle. Pew! Hey, Cheese. I walked over and gave her a big hug. Not gonna be mad about that one, are you, Natsuki? And Sayori, I haven't seen you in ages, sweetheart. Hey, I know. It's been so long. How have you been? How's your kidney? Oh, I've been all right. You know how work is. How about you? Oh, I'm okay. School's been going well, too. That's good to hear. You were always a smart one out of you two. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that Sayori is smarter than me. Wait, your mom is a human unless she's hiding ears and dyed her hair. Well, all right. I am a VTuber, but that does not mean that I am inserted into the games that I am playing. MC Kun is still MC Kun. I just named him Cheese Louise. He's not my real mom. My real mom does have white little ferret ears. I forget if her hair is red or not, though. It's good to hear. You always were the smart one out of you two. Oh, yeah. Mom points at Sayori and I. Hey! Ah, you haven't changed a bit, Sayori. I'm glad to see you two are still friends, especially after all this time. I wish I was still friends with my childhood friend girl. Because then I would have a friend that's a girl. I wish I still knew my childhood friend. Or maybe we would have been more. Who knows? Yeah, we're all good. Right, Sayori? I put my hand on her shoulder. Don't touch her. Yep. That's good to hear. You know who needs head pats? Mom needs head pats. Oh, I just want to stop by and say hi. I've got to go do homework. It was nice seeing you again. Nice to see you again. It's nice to see you too, honey. Take care. I'll try. They really went out of their way to make Mom as hot as possible, didn't they? They knew what they were doing. Sayori heading out the door. Mom and I are left alone. Uh-oh. She's a sweetheart. Yeah, she really is. She really is. And that's why Doki Doki Literature Club broke my heart so much. I'm honestly kind of surprised you two aren't dating. What? Why? Well, you two seem perfect for each other. Don't say that in front of Natsuki. I mean, I'll always love Sayori, don't get me wrong. But she's always been a friend to me. And I'm alright with just leaving it at that. Besides, I have a girlfriend anyway. Who I get to meet tonight. Yep. Don't embarrass me, please. Alright, line prediction. She says no promises. No promises. Ha! Got him! I'm on to you, game. I grumble something under my breath. Ding dong bing bong. Ah, crap, she's already here. And Natsuki's like, I saw Sayori leaving your house. What was up with that? But you already knew she was coming over. We told you before we left. Don't worry, Cheese. I'll set the table. You go let her in. If she has another black eye, I'm going to lose it. I am absolutely going to lose my mind. Watch the door and open it up. Okay. Yes, but you now live in a calm life, caring for little Dokis. Oh, head pat. Head pat it first. No, I forgot. Natsuki does not want physical contact. Is Mom getting head pat? She was indeed. Hey. Hey there. Hey now. Hey now. I step out of the doorway so Natsuki can come inside. Is there anything I need to know before I meet your mom? Well, she's very pretty. And please don't tell her so. She gets a big head. Yeah, she's pretty normal. She will try her best to embarrass me, though. Really? Oh, this'll be fun. Yeah. Why, hello. You must be Natsuki. Mom outstretches her hand. Hi, Oka-san. Nice to meet you. It's not like she introduced herself as, "Hi, I'm Mom." Why are you calling her Mom? You're just going straight for it, huh, Natsuki? Alright, I guess I better put a ring on it. Natsuki takes her hand and shakes it. I've heard so much about you from Cheese. Really? Natsuki turns and looks at me. Like what exactly? No, I didn't. Well, I've heard great things about your cooking skills. She said you were what got him into cooking. Haha, yeah, I'm good in the kitchen. I was gonna make a stay in the kitchen joke, but I would really feel miserable about it right now, given Natsuki's current state. Delay got a bit longer. Sorry about that. Not really much I can do. You can maybe refresh your browser, and you'll lose a couple seconds, but I think it's just the nature of the beast. I loved your cooking ever since I was young. I loved your cooking ever since I was young. Wait, what? I've loved cooking, not your cooking. I can't read. Mom points at me. My finger point. Or I guess the delay's longer just because I've been streaming for longer. You have a bad feeling about this. About what? What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? I only got into cooking after this one was born. His father couldn't cook for the life of him. Natsuki giggles. My dad's the same way. Don't talk about your dad. Don't mention your dad. I don't want to think about your dad. My mom does all the cooking. Natsuki. Whatever, let it slide. Here, let's sit down and chat. Stay strong, Cheese. Alright. Cheese, would you be a dear and finish up the dinner? And get me a glass of water? No problem. Want anything to drink, Nuts? Ook. E. Ooh, ee, ooh, uh-oh. Water's good. Gotcha. Speaking of water, hydration check. I haven't had one of those in like 3 hours. 2 hours. My goodness, do I look derpy while I'm doing that? Oh my gosh. Anyway, while Mom and Natsuki move to the living room and carry on the conversation, I finish up with dinner and grab Mom's glass of water. Ooh, this looks so good! Shrimp tempura with carrots and... burp. I drank the water too fast, so I'm gonna burp. But with carrots and sweet peas. Yep, seasoned with soy sauce and ginger. Do you have tetsuyu sauce? I don't know what that is. Who doesn't? Crazy people, that's who. Does your mom know of Natsuki's situation? She sure doesn't. I haven't told a soul because I'm stupid and I haven't told the police, and I didn't tell my teacher, and I haven't told my mom. I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers. I know it'll be awkward, but I'm crossing my fingers that Mom notices that Natsuki is covering up a black eye with makeup, and she kind of figures it out on her own. Because then, we can help Natsuki, and I won't be in the doghouse. I'm hoping that's what happens. Please, Mom. You're such a cool mom, please. I need you to come through for me on this. Here's your sauce. Thanks. After a healthy slathering of tetsuya sauce, we all begin eating. I don't know why I said slathering weird. It just felt compelled to. There's a small period of awkward silence before Mom finally strikes up a conversation. So, how long have you two been together exactly? I look at Natsuki and she looks back at me. And I look at her and she looks at me. And I look at her and she looks at me. Dang, does Mom go out in those clothes? That's a good question. That's kind of the business casual attire, isn't it? She looks nice, though. Look at Natsuki. She looks like me. Equally confused look. Around 2.5 months, maybe? That's how long we've been officially dating. Yeah, we've been hanging out consistently since the festival. I nod my head. Ha, well, it sounds like a match made in heaven. Especially considering how you both like manga. Yeah, don't bring up how you said I was a perfect match for Sayori earlier. Or yesterday, or whatever. You told her that? That's kind of how we met, so yeah, it came up in conversation. Natsuki jokingly pouts, causing Mom and I to laugh. Haha, you two are so funny. Natsuki, this is what a real parent looks like. This is a real caring parental figure who would never hurt me. At least not on purpose. I mean, she hurts me emotionally by being gone all the time, but, you know, we gotta get that cash money. But, you know. You guys met in the literature club, correct? Yep. Sayori invited him, I think. Actually, I think I asked her if I could join. That is true. In this timeline, MC-kun joined on his own. He was not dragged here by Sayori. Or dragged there. I don't really remember. It was a while ago. Regardless, we just sort of got along with each other. Yeah. You're the only one with good poetry. Hey, Sayori and Monica have good poems. Mom giggles. I really like Sayori's and Monica's poems. I mean, I like Natsuki's the best, but yeah. Basically, I like everyone's poems except for Yuri's. What? Sorry, I just still can't imagine Cheese as a poet. By the way, Monica, I know you joined after we were doing poems, but I just thought you should know that all of your poems in this game were still about... They were slightly different poems, but like they use the same formats. And they're kind of pretty much about the same things. So you were making me kind of worried early on that you were gonna, you know, you're gonna bust down the fourth wall again. But it all worked out. Actually, I was worried about you. Because some of your poems were sad, and I felt like I was torturing you by making you relive the game. But I think we're past that now. Sorry, I just still can't imagine Cheese as a poet. What, the Fruit Loop? What? What do you want? Hi. Hi, Xronixel. If I'm still saying your name wrong, probably. Natsuki and Mom laugh at me. You'd actually be surprised. Cheese's poetry isn't half bad. Really? Well, yeah, compared to everyone else in the club. Now the name is right. Is that Natsuki's mom? No. This is my mom. And Natsuki's mom is dead. So, that's fun. Speaking of which, how many people are in the club exactly? Also, me and Natsuki are dating. Wow, Yuri literally gets zero recognition. I recognize her, I just don't enjoy her poems. Speaking of which, how many people are in this club exactly? And how about you, Sayori, and someone named Monica? I would tell my mom about Monica, wouldn't I? Monica's my second mom. Of course I told her about it. This mob is... Am I reading this right? Wilding? Wilding. What does that mean? Oh, right, Monica. I forgot she existed. She doesn't have a route. Yeah, it's like mad. Oh, like, yo, it's getting nuts in here. We getting crazy. Crazy is just crazy, but with an L. She's the president of the club. She's aight. We argue sometimes, but when she's not forcing us to do stuff, we get along. And then there's Yuri. Oh, come on. It's totally cashews. I like it. You don't gotta be down on Yuri. It's my job. Natsuki, you get along with Yuri, so I don't have to. Oh boy. Uh-oh, sounds like there's some drama. Most definitely. Natsuki and Yuri do not get along. I'm hungry now, then get some food. You're not streaming. You have no obligation to not eat right now. Speaking of streaming, okay. Alright, I can do this for another hour tops. And after that, I really have things I need to accomplish, and I want to keep the stream under 6 hours so it doesn't break on YouTube. So yeah. If it does break on YouTube, I can download... I guess I can download the Twitch VOD and then re-upload it to YouTube. I'd rather not do that, but, you know. Oh, she's just so pretentious about her poetry. This is true. I put my hands up. Alright, I'm not getting back into this. Mom laughs as she shakes her head. High schoolers. Look, Yuri is in fact pretentious about her poetry. So... Just wait till you get into the real world. You won't have time to be petty, but you will be anyway. You would not believe the stuff I have to deal with while I'm on business trips. Really? Really? Like what? Oh, here we go. Another mom story. I wanted to stream today, but your dirt CPU CP decided not to boot up. Well, that's a shame. Oh my god, it's working. What's working, Monica? What'd you do? Monica, you can't say these things and have no follow-up. Thanks for having me over. I had fun. Of course, Natsuki. It was nice to meet you. Would you like to live here? Never go to your house again. You too. I'll see you later, cheese. Yeah, catch you later, Nat. Natsuki waves one last goodbye and heads off. She's a real sweetheart, isn't she? You call everyone a sweetheart. I wonder, how do you make big batches of caramel? By... I don't know. The same way you make small batches, but bigger. What? Is this a joke? Is there a punchline? Yeah, she is. Have you said you love her yet? Oh, no, I just stuck my tongue in her mouth. What? No, of course not. Well, do you? I nod my head. I just don't think now's a good time. Why not? Because I just learned out about her abusive father. It'd be really bad time. Alright, don't tell Natsuki I told you this. Yes, tell the adult. Tell the adult. Essentially, Natsuki has home problems. Like, sometimes her dad can't afford to feed her kind of problems. And how do you make small batches of caramel again? I don't know. Why? My name is Cheese Louise. Why do you think I know how to make caramel? If you asked me how to make cheese, that would make sense. I mean, I still don't know, but it would make sense. Oh. Hang on, I have to give Sayori a basic rundown of everything she is and what's happened. Maybe... Well, just make sure she doesn't have a mental breakdown, okay? Oh, you are specialized in cheese. What? What do you mean? Oh dear. Did she tell you this? Yeah, a while back. I've been trying my best to help her any way I can. Tell her the rest. Tell her the whole thing, MC-kun. Coward. How do you make a lot of cheese? With a lot of milk. But buying her dinner and lunch, you know, stuff like that. Ah, that's sweet cheese. But this seems pretty serious. Do you think we should maybe call someone? You can, I won't. Also, why is Monica's face elongated? It's not elongated. Is it? She looks pretty normal. I don't think I stretched her out. What? No, no, no. It's not that bad. Except it is. Oh, you did say mom. I can't read. Well, Monica's my mom too now. So that's hashtag new lore. Her face is long because they drew her that way. I don't know. Monica cheese intensifies. I don't like that phrasing, Monica. Why is her nose so low? Hey, don't criticize my mom. She's pretty. What are you, first and last? Here to criticize everything? Gosh. She's just in a tough spot, that's all. I see. What is Monica cheese and where do I get it? Don't ask, don't tell. Mom raised an eyebrow before I finally take a deep breath. Please tell her. Please. Yeah, she has a nose. It's right here. Oh, you thought her mouth was her nose? Yeah, I guess I can see why you would ask that question. Or, oh, that's someone else talking. I did get better at reading chat, cheese. Okay. Regardless, I'm glad to see you're being a good person. Yeah, this is her mouth, and this is her nose. I'm not streaming in that low resolution, am I? I'm still 720p. Maximize the screen. It's right, look, I'm pointing at it, see? It's right there. It's a little black doodle. She's just got a little line for her nose. That is weird to look at, thinking that the mouth is a nose. That's bizarre. Monica cheese is something I make. It's delicious. I'm going to hope and pray that more than just you is involved. That you have a cow or something. Regardless, I'm glad to see that you're being a good person. I sure am. Makes me feel like I did an alright job as a parent. That feeling when your mom says that she feels she did a bad job raising you. No one? No one? Just me? Okay. I'm on 160 PC, my internet poopy. Yeah, she has a nose, you just can't see it because you're not looking at a good picture of it. Monica, alright, I'm not reading that. Monica blank cheese. Stop it. Stop it. You're a great parent, Mom. Don't worry. Mom chuckles and runs her hand through my hair. Aww. She sighs. I just wish I could be home more. I feel bad that you're going through high school all alone. Well, now I feel bad for resenting her for it. You don't have a cow, you have a goat, though? Alright, acceptable. As long as there is a creature besides you involved that produces milk. I can handle myself just fine. I know, you're almost an adult. But I can't help but feel like I'm missing out on part of your childhood. Well, adulthood, almost. This is just the hand we've been dealt, right? Besides, I'm going to college soon. This is good practice, eh? At least my dad's not dead. Although I haven't seen him in years, so I guess maybe he is dead. Why would she run her hand through your hair? Her hand doesn't have legs. How even? I'm not sure what you're saying. Plot twist, the goat doesn't produce milk. Monica just buys cheese and fire stamps it with her face. What's a fire stamp? I'd buy cheese molded over Monica's face. Aha, you do have a point. Here. Mom reaches into her pocket and pulls out her wallet. Take this. It's for when I have to leave again. She hands me a large amount of bills. I quickly count them all. 25,000 yen? Awesome! That's $250? Oh, Monica, you're moving over to Twitch? YouTube's lagging too much, I'm sorry. Fire stamp is like a stamp, IDK, if you know what that is. I mean, I know what a stamp is. Hey, don't get any ideas, mister. That's for groceries. For feeding Natsuki, you say. Spend it wisely. Alright. Good. She yawns. My, I'm tired. Your girlfriend can talk a lot, can't she? Yeah, but only if she likes you, which I'm pretty sure she does. Aw, yeah, my girlfriend and my mom are getting along. That's good to hear. I'm gonna turn in, sweetheart. Have a good night. Thanks, you too. She starts for the second door, but stops when she reaches the stair base. Oh, one more thing. It's that, but instead of ink, you use fire. More effective for branding cheese. Oh, like a firebrand, a branding, whatever it's called. I see. One more thing. Yeah? Save a little of that for Natsuki. Ah, Mom. She flashes a sly smile before walking upstairs, leaving me alone with my thoughts. Save a little of the money for Natsuki. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm sure her dad will also appreciate an extra 2,500 yen. Wait. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Bad idea. No, you're just supposed to buy her food a lot. Are you serious? Wait a second, what about me? I need money. How am I going to pay for food if I don't have money? Well, I do already have a job. Yeah, it's part-time, though. If I start working more hours, start saving, I could live off of my salary. But working more hours would mean I'd have to quit the literature club. I'd also have to work weekends, too, which means I can say goodbye to my free time. Cringed? Who got cringed? Why cringed? What cringed? So I was hanging out with Natsuki and Sayori. For anyone else? Or anyone else, for that matter. Geez, that's a tough decision. Either I keep spending time with my friends and continue helping Natsuki like I have been, or I basically throw away my entire social life for Natsuki. Yab. I didn't read that. Wait, yes I did. ... MC standing for main character. Oh, wait. MC got cringed because of his situation. MC's... He got cringed? Sorry, I don't understand your Zoomer talk. Anyway, I have to use the restroom. So, we'll give him a sec. We do be back, though. Wait, I'm all off kilter. Here we go. Dot, dot, dot. I mean, I know I love her, but is it worth it? Yeah, maybe don't sacrifice your whole life for her, because then you'll grow to resent her, and then you won't have a positive, loving, reinforcing each other relationship. You'll feel resentful that she caused your life to turn out like this. Yes, we are back. It doesn't take me that long to go to the bathroom. Come on. I mean, but either way, it's probably not a decision. All the sounds are on, right? Okay. Not a decision to make lightly. I'll sleep on it, I suppose. Yeah, that was never going to work. Sitting up, I glance around the dark room. It's no mystery to me as to why I can't sleep. I can't get the image of Natsuki out of my head. Oh, please, if it puts the bruised Natsuki back on screen, I'm gonna cry. She asked me to ignore it, but can I really do that? Even if it was a one-time thing, can I honestly stand by when she's in pain? I sit and think to myself for a while, pondering the options that lie before me. I don't want to hurt Natsuki, but can I really allow her to get hurt? Sayori's exploring a Disney site. That sounds like fun. Make sure she sticks to the cartoons, though. Don't let her watch live-action Disney, because those are 90%, 95% trash. Hello. Hello, Skeldy. The gamer YT. I sit and think to myself for a while, pondering the options that lie before me. I don't want to hurt Natsuki, but can I really allow her to get hurt? I think I already read that. What third option is there? How can everyone walk away from this? I instinctively reach my hand for my throat before realizing how dehydrated I am. Shaking my head, I slowly stand up. Reaching for my phone on my nightstand, I turn it on. The time reads 1:17. You'll keep her in line? Okay, good. You be careful, Monica. You're playing God. You should maybe don't do that. Be careful. It's not like I could get help with this either. She'd kill me if I told anyone. Or would she? If I'm being discreet about it, asking for advice without letting on what's actually going on? I could ask Sakurai for help again, but I don't really think it can wait until morning anyway. Wait, why can't it wait until morning? Whatever, go talk to your mom. Sitting back down, I open my contacts and send a simple message. How do people use models as themselves on this app? It's interesting. What do you mean, this app? On Twitch? Well, I mean, I'm using a couple different programs in order to stream. I don't even need Twitch itself open. All I need is Streamlabs and my game and I guess whatever, I'll just name drop the programs. VC Face and Vroid Studios. That's all you need to know to be like Cheese Louise. And, you know, a little technical know-how on how to accomplish things, how to learn programs. Are you free before school tomorrow? Not expecting a response, I put my phone back and grab a glass of water from the kitchen. Trudging back up the stairs feels like a nightmare. With each step I take, feeling heavier than my last. My eyes are struggling to stay open. Yeah. I mean, I figure you're keeping her safe on the Disney site, but you're letting her learn. You're like awakening her as a higher level AI, and that's kind of playing God. So tread lightly, Monica. Trudging back up the stairs feels like a nightmare. With each step I take, feeling heavier than the last. My eyes are struggling to stay open. Maybe I'll get some sleep this time, huh? This is a new BGM, I think. As I crawl back into bed, I notice the blinking on my phone and reach over to it. A reply already? Wait, I texted Monica? I did not realize that I was texting Monica. Okay, Sure, where would you like to meet? I'm shooketh. I'm shooketh. All right, Monica, let's see what you got for me. I'm excited. Still rubbing the sleep from my eyes, I quickly make my way out of the door. I'm already running a little late, but it's too early for me to care all that much. I had thrown on my uniform and left without breakfast, so I need to work something out that on the way to school. However, it's not as if I didn't have a good reason. For a moment, though, I paused to look at Sayori's house. Well, she starts really getting messed up. Might reset her, or if I can't reset her, Monica! Monica. I don't want to put you in upside down timeout while you're going to help me with my Natsuki problems. You may not delete Sayori, alright? Like, you can maybe select that section of her learning and, like, wipe it, but don't, like, restore a save, because... Monica, you should feel strong about AI rights. You know. How would you feel if someone erased, like, your last 5 days without your permission? For a moment, I pause and look at Sayori's house. Nothing like looking at Sayori's house and thinking about Sayori on our way to meet Monica. Nothing bad has ever happened in that situation. I smile, thinking of how she's still in bed right now, hopefully sleeping like a baby. Sorry, Sayori. I guess I'll have to see you at school. With my apologies spoken to nothing but the chilly morning air, I bring my thoughts back to the road. There's no time left to waste, so if I break out into a jog, in all likelihood, she's already waiting for me. Oh, it's me to the cafe. All right. Natsuki, please don't walk in and be mad that I'm on a date with Monica. Because it's not a date. Of course. The only problem is she's not entirely sentient yet, using slightly advanced learning algorithm. Fair. I'm doing that to get some notes. I guess that begs the question, you know, at which point does the AI gain its rights? It's way more measured, so, like, we can find a mathematical level, like, you know, oh, this is no longer a zygote, now it's a fetus, or is that backwards? I don't know. So now abortions are highly unethical or something like that. But for AIs, you know, it's much easier to define that point, I guess. I don't know, Monica. You make me think too hard. I pull the door open and step into the air-conditioned, comfortable temperature room of the cafe. Where'd I get room from? It didn't say room. Taking a deep breath, I start to scan the room. Oh, I guess I read it from the next line. As I stand by the door, I take a bit of time to wipe a small amount of sweat from my brow and fix my uniform, calming my racing heart. It isn't often I have to run like that, especially not in uniform. Taken aback by the sheer number of people in this little venue, I find myself a little anxious. Did she find a seat? Did she even bother to stay after seeing it so full? No, Monica wouldn't ditch us. After unsuccessfully scanning the room, I take out my phone to see a message I'd missed. I'm down the back near one of the booths. I've saved a seat for you. Aw, Monica. What do you know? I've had nothing to worry about after all. I walk carefully to the back of the cafe, trying not to bump into anyone to the best of my ability. Why is it so busy? It's like before school. That's going to be like 7 a.m. It isn't exactly easy to weave through the crowd, and it makes me seriously wonder why so many people are here at all. Look at all the people. They can't all be salarymen here for a morning cup of coffee, right? I'm surprised they're not more worried about being late to work. Oh, it's a cafe. Everyone's getting their morning Joe. Eventually, though, I find myself facing the only person I could possibly see myself talking to about this. For some reason, apparently we trust Monica more than we trust our mom and our teacher. So that's interesting. Hey, Cheese. I almost thought you weren't coming with how long you took. I'm sorry! Sorry about that. I was running late. considerate guy you are, huh? Huh? You know, calling me out and then being late to our meeting. I'm sorry, Monica. This is why I hate making mistakes in front of Monica. She's always so sarcastic. I can never tell if she's actually angry or just joking. Sorry. So, you're totally right to be mad. It's just, I've been kind of frazzled and on edge lately. Aren't we all? What's that? Nothing. So what did you want to talk about? Uh-oh, what's Monica got going on? Monica, are you good? I'm just... Look, don't worry about it. We're here to talk about your problems, right? Monica, you can talk to me. And you should probably talk to me first because we probably won't want to after I talk to you about my thing. As much as I need to get things off my chest, I feel like I should check up on Monica too. After all, she's my friend too. Not to mention, she might be less inclined to wave off my situation if I'm nice about it. Monica's not going to wave this off, man. Come on. Hey, it's not good to brush off everything that's on your mind. Plus, I'm your friend, aren't I? So feel free to talk about your problems too. It's okay, Monica. You can talk to me. Jeez, if I want to talk to something, I'll talk about it. Okay, all right. We're chill, we're dozer. I'm not trying to hide anything. You don't need to presume that I'm simply being shy about it. Okay. I just wanted you to know that I'm there for you. Frankly, I'd appreciate if you dialed back on the hero complex. I'm sorry. I'm an MC-kun. What do you expect from me? I blinked, taken aback by your response. I'm sorry if I came off that way. Suddenly, it occurs to me just how wound up I am. I haven't even taken a seat yet. My mind churns as I slide into a chair. I can't mess things up now. No, that was a bit harsh. Sorry, I'm just tired. That's why I asked if you were alright. Holy crap, what? What's up, Monica? Internet Monica. No, you're Momica. This is Monica, you're Momica. Although I know that's not an excuse for snapping at you. Well, I don't blame you. Well, everyone's snapping at me these days, except for Sayori. You've always been busy with extracurriculars and stuff. Aw, listen to this piano. Monica, your playing's beautiful. It's alright. I mean, I kind of chose to join all those things. Anyway, never mind all that. Let's cut to the chase before we're late for school. Oh, Monica joined extracurricular activities so that she would be distracted and not do all the bad things. That's quite a bite you took. What are you biting? What are you biting? Anyway, never mind all that. Let's cut to the chase before we're late for school. What's up? I paused, knowing I would have to be careful with my next words. The last thing I want to do is hurt her by revealing I'm thinking about leaving the club. Oh, that's why we called Monica. Especially someone who has been so supportive and friendly towards me all this time. I'm considering leaving the club. No, I thought we were going to talk about Natsuki's situation. No, MC-kun, why? Quick to follow up, I add. But not because I don't like it. I love the club. It's given me the chance to reconnect with Sayori, getting closer to you, and meet Yuri, and, well, Natsuki, of course. Monica pauses for a moment. It's hard to read her expression, although I noticed that she is absentmindedly picking at a fingernail. She closes her eyes and takes a breath before responding to my revelation. Oh, you took a bite out of MC Kun's confidence. Yeah, you kind of sucker punched him. She closes her eyes. Is it me or Natsuki? Was it the festival? No, it's not you, Monica. I want to spend time with you. Even if I quit the club, let's hang out sometime. I mean it. I don't mean that as an empty thing. I know people say that, but I mean it. I want to spend time with you, Monica. A grimace crosses Monica's features, finally breaking her poker face. Does she think that it's her fault I'm leaving? No, nothing like that. I actually asked you to come here because I needed your advice. If you take my advice, you'll be killed by what you don't know. Monika's expression seems to change again, this time a smirk flashes across her face for a moment, but as fast as it appears, it's gone. Well, you are a member of my club, so it's only natural that I help you out. You've been a little distant lately, so I've been concerned myself. What? You say that like you haven't been watching, Monika. I can't help but smile in response to her half-sarcastic comment. That's the Monika I know. I know we don't have much time before school, so I'll just start from the beginning. Natsuki's having some financial trouble. I've got the money to help her and her family out. The only problem is, if I do, it will force me to quit the club and get a part-time job to support myself. Is this scurry? No, Urban Moosin, no, nothing scary has happened. I'm just really sad right now. I'm really sad. But nothing scary. No, Blue Skies is not scary, don't worry. The only problem is, if I do, it will force me to quit the club. Yeah, I already read that. I don't want to quit the club because that would separate me from all of you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. What would you do? Monika listens to my explanation and seems to ponder for a moment. Please tell her about Natsuki's abusive father. Please, 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 MC-kun. Tell someone. Monika listens to my explanation and seems to ponder for a moment. I start to wonder whether I should have given more detail to help the explanation or less detail to protect Natsuki. But I can trust Monika. She's always supported all of us. Yeah, Monika's never done anything wrong. She'd never do anything to hurt our friends. She's too good-hearted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Monika. I know you're listening, but... Come on! It's the reason we respect her so much as the club leader. Looking back at Monika, I notice she's still deep in thought. She's using her hands like a set of scales and biting her lips. Her hands like a set of scales? Like she's weighing her options, but she's miming it? What? I did not read that. Am I the only person you've asked about this? Oh, okay. I noticed the head pat's still there, but it's supposed to still be there. Yes, why? Keep it that way. We don't want it going around that Natsuki is having issues with her home life. I know what it's like, and it's bad enough without her classmates knowing about it as well. Monika? Monika, you having some home problems too? I won't be mad if you delete your parents. You're just not allowed to delete my Dokis. Don't delete Emmy either, I like her. Wait, she knows what that's like? Is she having trouble too? As I open my mouth to ask, Monika continues. This isn't a decision you should take lightly. You'll lose the club and the emotional support from its members. Oof. Calliope Mori reference? I would never reference Calliope Mori on this goddamn mic. Wait. You like Emmy too? Yeah, Emmy's a good girl. I haven't seen her in a hot minute. I haven't seen her at all today. I mean, she doesn't really do anything besides be a cameo, but I want to see her. This is, do you remember that? I read that. There isn't enough time in our breaks to really make that up, so don't expect to remain as close to the club. I wince at the statement. Losing the friends I made would be hard, even if it's only a temporary measure. Okay, MC-kun, here's a new idea. Don't give all your money to Natsuki. Just buy your stuff. I don't want your heckin' money, I just want your life. Last time I referenced that rap, I fumbled it so hard, and it did not sound great. Or, it wasn't that rap, it was another one, but still. It was the say-so part, that's the one I fumbled. I went to the statement, Time temporary measure. On the other hand, there's no telling what will happen to Natsuki if you don't help her. Whoa, Monica, you went real severe there. I don't know the details, but if it's bad enough that you're coming to me, you know the details, Monica. Then I can make an educated guess. I nod slowly, look down at the table. I think your top priority is to help Natsuki, though. You referenced it not 10 minutes ago when you asked me for advice. Monica, don't call me out like that. I would never reference a member of Hololive. I've never in my life have I referenced Hololive. I definitely didn't play a game about Amelia Watson, that's for sure. It's definitely not on my YouTube channel archive. Don't watch it. Anyway. I know it must be really hard to leave the club, but if you feel any better, it'll probably still be around next year as well. Yeah, I guess you're right. Well, we don't have much time left, so we have to get going. Don't quit the club, MC-kun! I mean, like, do a part-time job, but like part. Like, only on the weekends. Alright, Claire. What does that mean? What does that mean? But thank you for listening to me, at least. I helped put things into perspective a little bit. I'm glad I could help. By all means, if you need any more advice or help, feel free to talk to me about this. Don't hesitate to reach out again, no matter what you decide. Oh, Monica. Anyway, I've got to attend something quickly before school, so I'll catch you later, cheese. Yeah, I'll see you in the club, Monica. Monica gets up, leaving me to my thoughts. Oh! The pets are no longer there. It's high time I decide I do want to give Natsuki my savings. Do I want to give Natsuki my savings at the expense of spending less time with her, working more, leaving the friends I've made? I'm 100% saving. This is setting up for an actual real choice that matters. Holy crap. Or do I keep the money and try to help another way? Ha! Ha! Alright, chat, what do you think? I know what I want, but... What do you think? Alright, Lucas says donate. Lucky Bucky says donate. I don't want to quit the literature club. I don't understand the donate. Like, that's his living expenses for like the next month or so. He just needs to set a little bit aside to feed Natsuki. And also, honestly, I think giving Natsuki the money... Okay, maybe I could give it directly to Natsuki, but if her dad finds out she has the money, that's just going to make things worse. That's not going to make things better for her. You might got to keep it just self-preservation. Well, I don't think giving her the money solves anything. It only causes more problems. I don't want Natsuki to show up with another black eye. I don't want her to show up again and for her to be like, my dad found out about the money. Oh my god, that would wrench my heart in half. I'm just going to do my best to feed her. I'll buy her the money. I'll buy her food. I'll buy her whatever she wants, but... I'm keeping it. I don't know. Now that I really think about it, it might not be such a good idea to give her all the money. I mean, you can maybe give her some money. I mean, for one thing, I don't want to treat her like a charity case. Yeah, I don't think Natsuki would be too fond of that. Plus, it's not my responsibility to support her financially. I mean, I'm only a high schooler. I do love her, but I'm not even really an adult yet myself. There are probably better ways to handle all this. Yeah. It's a good sentiment, but it doesn't help anything. Like, it'd help more if I encourage her to see a therapist or contact the authorities, right? Well, she's gonna scream at you if you tell her to call the police again. Just giving her my grocery money, I don't think it's going to fix anything in the long run. Honestly, she'd probably get really mad at me if I tried to do that anyway. Alright, I'm glad he's going the actual rational explanation instead of like, but I can't quit the literature club, I miss my friends. I mean, that's a factor too, but... Okay, Yuri just came online. I'll see you next stream. Okay, bye, Monica. Thanks for your advice. If I take your advice, I'll be killed by what I don't know. Good luck. Be careful playing God. Honestly, she'd probably get... Yeah, I already read that. Not to mention, I'd have to spend all my time working to earn more money. That'd mean basically throwing away my social life and leaving the club. Sayori, Monica, Yuri. The girls in the club are all good friends. They took me in when I needed it the most. Oh yeah, for anyone just popping in or new to this stream or whatever, MC-kun is very lonely. He is very all alone in this mod. His only friend is Sayori, and they had been like drifting apart for years. So joining the literature club actually absolutely lifted his spirits. He's in a much better place than where the game started. Sayori has been my friend for over 10 years, which just goes to show how long these friendships can last for. Didn't they say 15 years earlier? We've been friends for years now. We've had less problems than Natsuki and I have had 2 months in our relationship. To be fair, Natsuki's just that kind of person. So yeah, I don't think giving Natsuki money is the right choice. I'll just try to help Natsuki in my current state. Besides, she said that her dad hitting her was a one-time thing. It friggin' better be. I will be livid. I hope that's true. She knows him far better than I do. And besides, even if he does hit her again, I'm definitely calling the police, even if she breaks up with me. Alright, good. Good, good. I like the resolve, MC-kun. I'd rather be single than let her suffer like that. Yes, that's right. Besides, we got 3 other Dokis.
Hey, listen.
Oh, thank you for the follow, TJ Brown. It's decided then. I'm staying in the club and keeping the money. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki. Cute combo. Bam, 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 bam. Look at all those emojis. I assume they're all cute, but I can't really tell. Is that Sna? I see Sna down there. Ah, Cheese, do you have a moment? I'm not quitting! I'm not quitting, Monica. Don't attack me. I put down the manga that I'm reading and look curiously at the chestnut-haired princess in front of princess president in front of me. Sorry, chestnut-haired really threw me off. I had to stop for a moment. Sure thing? I mean, I guess it's chestnut-colored. Monica looks around, then motions me to follow her. She walks over to the closet, and I trail behind her. So, I know this was a while ago, but what exactly happened with you and Sayori? Nothing. Nothing? We just drifted apart over time. Oh, right, that. I really wish I wasn't having this conversation right now. Pay close attention to the really wish I weren't here right now button. I've been trying to put Sayori and I's falling out behind me, and I still can't help but feel bad. It's probably because it was my fault we're not friends anymore. Well, she came over to my house on Valentine's Day, and we were hanging out. Oh, that. Yeah. But then Natsuki came over, and some stuff happened between us. Okay, if the game gave me the choice of let Sayori stay on Valentine's Day, I would have picked no. But instead, the things happened, and it decided to give me the choice of, do I defend Sayori, or do I bend at the knee? And I wanted to defend Sayori. I wanted Natsuki to know that Sayori is still very important to me. She seemed really bummed out. We haven't talked since. Oh, I said that. I see. Did she talk to you about it at all? What? Oh no, Sayori didn't say anything. I had just noticed you... Oh, this is Monica. Gosh dang it. I just noticed you two haven't been talking at all. Yeah. Oh, Oh boy, I didn't even notice that. But she came over and met my mom. I think she resents me now, to be honest. Well, resent is a strong word. But I could understand why she wouldn't exactly be raring to talk to you again. You left her for Natsuki. I didn't leave her! I wasn't with her! But she's my girlfriend! I have to say my girlfriend! And Sayori is your best friend. Which one do you think is more important? Uh-oh. Oh, this is a rhetorical question, is it? I'm saving again. Should I answer anyway? Guess it can't be helped. Well, I do think a best friend... Okay, God, it didn't give me a choice. I do think a best friend is more important. I can tell by Monika's facial expression that that's the answer she was looking for. Oh, that was based on my earlier decision of picking Sayori over Natsuki, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh boy, oh boy. We got actual branching paths, don't we? Uh-oh. But I mean, look at her. She doesn't even want to talk to me. Sayori seemed perfectly friendly the last time I talked to her. What? What's happening? Monika and I both glanced at Sayori, who's sitting at a desk near the front of the room. She's looking out the window, staring at nothing. Do you plan on talking to her? Yes, I have to make up with Sayori. If anything happens to Sayori, I will not be able to live with myself. I mean, yeah, when she's in a better mood. You know I can't talk to her when she's window staring. Yeah, that's a lie. In truth, I'm still conflicted about whether or not I should talk to Sayori. MC-kun. I do not want to... I do want to be friends with her, of course. But at the same time, I also want to spend time with Natsuki. Not to mention, I don't really want to face the music with Sayori. Cowardly, I know. Yeah, coward. Chat, can we get some hashtag cowards? I'd like to be able to help, but unfortunately now isn't really the best time. Nah, it's fine. What are we doing today, anyway? Glad you asked. Monika clears her throat. Okay, everyone, I have a quick announcement. I've come to make an announcement. No, I'm not doing that whole spiel. Nope. Whoa, that's a lot of Dokis. With exams coming up, I've decided today we'll forgo book talks and I'll just have a study hall. Is that alright with everyone? Oh. Well, yes, I guess so. Humph. I had a really good novel, too. I know. But Cheese and I really have a lot of homework, right, Cheese? Yep. I do suppose a study session would be good. Yeah, I probably don't want to fail. That's the spirit, guys. Well, let's get to it. We split up into two different groups, Yuri, Monika, and Sayori at the front, while Natsuki and I occupied the desks near the back. Huh. I was thinking the point of making this study hall was to make me talk to Sayori, but I guess that's not going to happen. Hey Natsuki, how's your day been so far? Aw, look at that smile. She's having a good day. Alright, I guess. Okay, never mind. You. I guess she's just happy to see me, which is nice in its own way. It's been alright. I'm actually pretty thankful Monika turned this into a study session, because I'm kind of lagging behind with homework. Humph. I was actually excited for book talks this week. I found this really good series about a high schooler who's secretly a psychic. Really? Do you have it with you? Yeah, one sec. Is it... That wouldn't be Mob Psycho, would it? Because... he doesn't really keep his psychicness a secret. Natsuki rummages through her bag, then pulls out a familiar-looking manga. Oh, I've read this one before. It's really good. It's like all up in this hood. You get to the end yet? No, what happens? I won't spoil anything. But I guarantee you're not going to enjoy it. Uh-oh. What? Why? Did someone die or something? You'll see. Of course no one dies. It's a comedy after all. It just ends on a big cliffhanger. Or rather, ended on a big cliffhanger. It's been over a couple months now. Oh, I see. So it's still running. I'm still mad about it ending, but what can you do? Hey, are you paying attention? What? I was thinking about manga. Natsuki scoffs. I said, do you have any other volumes I can borrow? I don't want to waste money on manga. Yeah, you can come over to read the other volume sometime. Why don't you ever go to the library, by the way? There's plenty of manga there, too. Are you joking? I can't check out manga where everyone can see me. Oh, I mean, I guess. Well, okay. Didn't stop you before. Well, that works out anyway. Now I can get to spend more time with my cute girlfriend. Hey, don't just say that kind of thing in public. Just imagine us reading together, alone, no parents in sight. You baka, 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 baka. She's gonna explode, MC-kun. You can't do this to her. If you don't want me to tease you, then stop acting so cute. I want to say I love you to her. I want to so bad. But I can't do it here. Not in front of everyone. Especially not in front of Sayori. Alright. See, MC-kun's not that thick. He gets it. He understands. I'll just have to do it later. Alright. Should I call it here or should I do one more scene? Black. Blackest black, darkest dark. Pulse check on chat. One more? Okay. Well, would you look at that? Sun's out, guns out. Nice weather for a Monday. On a day like this, I'd usually walk with Sayori. Well, we really haven't talked much since Valentine's Day. Aww. If you don't count the club, we haven't talked at all. What about your mom? She met your mom. Did that not count? Yeah, it's unfortunate that we're not really friends anymore. What? That kind of stuff happens. High school is like that. You're... What? Sayori! Sayori! Uh-oh, that's me. I'm not Sayori. Sayori! I'm putting you on the spot. When did we stop being friends? What? I did not agree to not be your friend. We are still friends. We are still best... We are still BFFs 5 ever. Sayori. No, this is dumb MC-kun. Sayori still thinks we're friends. Although, I will admit, I'm starting to enjoy my time to myself. Never thought I'd ever say that. But here we are, months after I joined the club, so I wouldn't feel lonely. It's kind of ironic, actually. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? You see, today's my last day of the club. Wait, what? What? I decided to not quit the club. Blue skies, are we glitching? Did we switch routes on accident? I'm very confused. Alright, well, I guess we gotta roll with it. Since I decided to work harder to support Natsuki, I talked to my boss and got more hours so I could support myself. My hope is that I'll become more responsible, and even if it screws with my plans in the short term, in the long run, it will be for the best. It wasn't an easy choice, mind you. I want to help her in any way I can. Honestly, as important as the club is to me, I feel like it's time to put Natsuki first. This isn't what I chose. My new schedule starts tomorrow, mainly because I wanted to say goodbye today. Yeah, it's sad. I'm not exactly thrilled about it. But it's for Natsuki. Besides, I'm finding myself becoming accustomed to being alone more and more. Yay! Just like before the literature club. I'm not really sure why, in truth. But regardless, leaving the club is my only option. No, it's not! Why? I spent all night thinking about how I'm gonna break the news. At first I was considering something dramatic, gathering everyone together at the front of the room and stuff. But I opted for a simpler option instead. I'm just gonna talk to Monica about it. No big send-off, no unnecessary dramatics. Just a quick talk, and don't show up the next day. You're gonna tell Monica, and you're not gonna tell Sayori to her face. I mean, Yuri's whatever. What happened? What? I'm mad. I'm actually mad. It's simple. Yet, I'm still slightly nervous about it. Mostly just about how Natsuki will react. I have no doubt she'll be mad because I didn't tell her, which is totally my fault. Yeah, Natsuki too. Forgot about that part. We should definitely be the ones to tell Natsuki, not have Monika tell her. But she knows exactly why I'm leaving, so it wouldn't be a huge surprise. I'm curious how everyone else will react, though. Lucky me, because I got the entire school day to think about it. Great. Ah, the final bell. Music on my ears. What? No hour-long scene with Sakurai-sensei? Now I can finally go to the club. I have a general idea about how everyone will react. That is, if Monika even mentions it to them today. Does that mean I already told Monika? She doesn't tell the club. I'll tell Natsuki about it afterwards. Cheese, you dead or something? Sure am. Oh, hi, Shiori. What's up? Nothing? I was about to go to my club. Then I noticed you were just sort of sitting there. Sorry, I was thinking to myself. You said you were heading to your club? Where's that? A third-year hallway. Really? What? That's where my club is, too. Want to walk with me? Eh, sure. I ain't got nothing better to do. Alright then, let's get moving! You're in the literature club, right? Right? Yep, although not for long. What, are you jumping out to go play video games? I wish. I got a job. Really good for you, Cheese. I should probably get a job too. It's nice to have money on hand. Or it's nice to have money on hand, yeah. There's not many jobs around here, though. That's the only problem. Where'd you get a job? I'm a cashier at a local shop. Ah. I prefer to have a job at a chain. It pays more. And it depends on the place, I guess. I prefer more flexible hours over a slight increase in pay. Really? That sounds kind of dumb. Whatever, Shiori. No one asked you. I shrugged my shoulders. I'm alright with it. To each their own, I guess. Well, here's my stop. See ya, Cheese. Adios. Well, I guess Emmy's just gone. We'll never see Emmy again. When I open the door, I'm faced with the usual scene. Please, Monika, change his mind. Everyone's either reading, working on homework, or talking with each other. Luckily for me, Monika is just writing something at the front of the room. I walk up to her. Oh, hey there, Cheese. Didn't hear you walk in. Hey, Monika, you doing homework? No, I'm filling out a club form. School makes each club fill one out. Really? What's on it? Boring stuff, like how we spend our time and how we plan to advertise and whatnot. It's a lot of paperwork. I see. Well, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to discuss with you. Is it important? Yeah. I just wanted to tell you that I've made my decision about what we discussed last week. Monika takes a deep breath and sets aside her paperwork to look at me. Considering that you went out of your way to talk to me, I can infer your decision. Yeah, I'm really sorry. I know it's not what the club needs right now, but when I weighed the options, that's all I really had. Apparently Cheese's opinions didn't matter. It was only MC Kun's. A wry smile flits across Monika's face for a moment. Well, to be honest, that's what I expected you to do. You really going through with this then? Yeah, I'm sure about it. I'm sorry. Monika sighs. It's alright. I understand why you have to leave. But I'm still sad you're leaving. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled about it either. I really like it here. There's nothing more I can do, apparently. Monika nods her head. I see. When do you have to leave? I promised my boss I'd start working more hours tomorrow. Tomorrow? I was gonna throw a going away party. I chuckle. You mean the Chaos Emeralds? Dang it. Thanks, but that's really not necessary. Are you sure we can have a small one right now? I'm sure. It's best not to make a big fuss about it. If you insist. We didn't have anything major planned for today. As a celebration of your last day, we can do... The celebration as your last day, we can do whatever you want today. I kind of want to just read, be honest. To be honest. Blip, blip, blip. Words, use your mouth. Diction is done with the tip of the tongue. Alright, that works. I'll try not to let anyone bother you today. Mucho apreciado. Monica goes back to filling out the form. Why is it called a forum? Isn't it a form? A forum is like a message board. Which can still exist on paper, but I sit down near in front of the room. I rummage through the backpack till I find the manga volume I started reading last night. It's an old series I finished a while back, but it's always nice to go back and reread the series from time to time. About 5 minutes pass by before I notice Monica talking to the other girls. Uh-oh. They glance over me, then look back at each other. I can't read their facial expressions exactly, but I can assume what Monica is telling them. Well, they were gonna find out one way or another. I shrug my shoulders and continue reading. Boop, 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 boop. Man, it's been an hour already. Well, Monica did promise that I wouldn't be disturbed, so I guess I was able to immerse myself and completely lose track of time. The sound of the other girls packing up their stuff prompts me to do the same. As I head for the door, a voice called out my name. Sayori or Natsuki? Monica. Alright. Wait, Cheese. Yeah? Don't go just yet. We have something for you. I back up. Walk to the front of the room where all the girls are standing. What's up? Oh. Natsuki's feeling guilty. I can see the guilt on her face. Sayori feels dejected. Yuri's just confuzzled, I guess. Oh, don't act dumb. You know what this is about. Right. We just wanted to say we were really glad that you joined the club. You stuck with us through thick and thin, and that means a lot. Yuri's busy being your wife. You can have her. Yuri and Natsuki nod their heads. Sayori just sort of stands there. It's unfortunate. I feel so bad about Sayori right now. It's unfortunate that you have to leave, but it's for a very respectable cause. I wish you luck with your new career. Thanks, Yuri. Oh, that was Yuri saying all that. Hold on. I need to reread it now. It's unfortunate that you have to leave, but it's for a very respectable cause. Yeah, hashtag money. I wish you luck in your new career. Thanks, Yuri. Ah, frick. You better not be leaving forever. No, not forever. It's just a temporary thing right now. It better be. But I'm gonna work and support you for the rest of my life, Natsuki. That is my vow unto you. I shake my head and chuckle. Fingers crossed, I'll be back next school year. If there is a literature club next year, that is. We're running off to join a cult together. Evie, don't do it! No! Well, I'm never going to see her again. Alright, well. Of course they'll be. We're not graduating just yet, after all. I guess we're all sophomores and only Natsuki's a freshman. I don't know. True enough. I glance at the clock. Well, I guess it's about that time. You're really just going to ignore Sayori, huh? Thanks for everything, guys. I'll see you around. Bye, Cheese. Thanks for sticking around. Best of luck, Cheese. See ya, Cheese. I mean, you'll see me. You're my girlfriend. I wave one last goodbye and head out the door. We really gonna ignore Sayori like this? Well, that was surprisingly sweet. Sayori's gonna come out and tackle me. She's gonna tackle me to the ground. Never really thought of myself actually meaning that much to the girls. Seems like they were genuinely sad. Although I still have a gut feeling Yuri and Monica were putting on an act for some reason. I'm not sure why I'm thinking that, though. But I can't get the thought out of my head. I sigh. Well, what's done is done. The literature club is now officially in the past. Is this the end of the story? For now, at least. What a beautiful streamer. Why, thank you. That's beside the point. What's important now is focusing on school and my job. Heh. Natsuki was right. I do sound like an adult. If credits just roll right here, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. This is not a satisfactory ending. If this is the ending. For all the good it's done me. Doki. 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 Doki Doki. Doki Doki. Doki 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 Doki! Yay! Ah, Sunday finally. Well, that's it for today. I think 6 hours is about enough Doki for one day. I have no idea how much of the game is left, but I have a feeling that I'll be done with Natsuki route next week. If I finish early, I'll probably like go back through it and like pick the other options and see if that changes anything. But like, you know, in skip mode, where it skips everything I've already seen. And if that's still way short, then I guess we'll just start Sayori route, which I am looking forward to. Not as much as I'm looking forward to see how Natsuki route ends. It's honestly putting me in a bad place right now. I don't really like what's happening. Especially because I chose not to quit the literature club, and I quit it anyway. Excuse me. Anyway. Oh, I need to mute my desktop. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear my BGM? Yeah, okay, it's playing. It's just very quiet. Very quiet compared to the game. Yes, 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 yes. Alright, calm down. Anyway, I'd like to thank everyone who came in today. It means a lot. Monica's not here anymore, but I'd like to thank her for sticking around for so long. She makes this a lot of fun. Yeah, this game is a fun time. I would definitely recommend Doki Doki Blue Skies to anyone who's interested in it. And when I'm done with Blue Skies, I'll probably place another Doki mod in the future, but not like immediately. We're gonna hold off on visual novels for a hot minute. But yeah, any final words? See you next stream. Can't wait. Yeah, I'll see you, Lucas. Has anyone have any important information for Cheese Louise that he must know? I'm waiting. Okay, it's alright. You don't have to tell me anything. Tomorrow is Among Us. I'm not sure how long it'll be. Only that you're great. Well, thank you, Lucas. Appreciate it. Alrighty. I hope the music is balanced on this. The audio balance has been kind of wonky for me today, but I think it's working on the other side. If it's not, you should have told me a couple hours ago. Anyway, before we hit that 6-hour mark, let's end the stream. Until next time, my peepos, bear it out. Wait, I can raid someone. Does anyone want me to raid someone? Who wants to go on a raid? Speak now, or 5 ever hold your peace. I know chat isn't on screen, but I can still read you. I can't read you, Evie says. Alright, well, I'm gonna raid, and if you guys don't like it, then you can leave. Leave. Lap. Let's see. This person looks like they're playing Sonic Adventure 2, so... Wait. How do I do this? I know what I'm doing. Hello? Maybe I don't. Do I have to be their friend to raid them? Eh? Why can't I raid them? But I wanna! Ah well, everyone left. It would be a tiny raid anyway. Then it just looks like I'm drawing attention to myself. Alright, goodbye. Raid is cancelled. I don't know what I'm doing. Good night.